Hi, Daddy. You all right, dude? And hello to anybody else that's lurking or there. Don't know because it doesn't tell you how many's on. Oh, it says 0. Whoa, I'm Billy No Mates. Woohoo! I'm just get out. Get out. Ah. Fudge. Well, I'm live anyway. Just sorting out crickets to feed me froggies. So let's have a look. Oh, there's 9 now. 8, 9. It's fluctuating. It's going up, down, you know. Like some weird dance, in it. So I'm just doing these. I only got these today because the place that I usually get them from, they've been pretty pants. Really rubbish. So I've not been amused. And obviously, because the frogs, these ones, not the Pac-Man frog, the tree frogs, they eat all the time. Pac-Man frog doesn't, but it does take big meals down. So the Pac-Man frog gets fed every 3-4 days. Hi, Dee. And the green tree frogs, they get fed every day. They don't get loads. They get just enough to keep them going. But still, you have to be put in here, fed, and then later on, they'll have food in their bellies. Hi, Barry. Long time no see, dude. It needs to be. Was that your praying mantis dance? There was a praying mantis dancing? No. I do have I've got a few praying mantis, but I want some more. Like you always do. One's never enough. Hi, Moon. Hope you're all right, mate. Oh, fudge. Trying to get all these crickets out. It's an impossible task, but it needs to be done. If you love your creatures, you make sure they're fed. Matt says he's coming on tonight, but when, I don't know. Thing is, if he's driving, he won't answer his phone, so I don't want to piddle him off because, yeah, it's not fair. So it's like, oh, what the fudge. You lot, just get in here and eat your food. Oh, dear. Yeah, I've just been running up and down today and then goes out because I had to get some bits. I'm back out again tomorrow doing some bits as well. Yeah, went out, got a few bits and pieces, basic bathroom necessities, mouthwash and all the rest of the malarkey. And then got soaked because it was absolutely throwing it down with rain out there. And then got back, got changed into, obviously, because I put pajamas on, because if I'm not going out anywhere, I laze about in pajamas. When I'm out, different set of clothes. So, yeah, wasn't amused, but these things happen. I just hope it's not raining tomorrow because I need to pick up some other bugs tomorrow. And then hopefully go and see a friend tomorrow, like you do. So, yeah, another fortnight. And then I'll be doing the wheel of names for the competition, where I actually did show all the prizes that was going for that one. And the question was a couple of Mondays ago. In fact, if you look at Monday's video, it tells you which videos to watch. And also on the 19th, I'm doing a hashtag. Good grief. Oh, yeah. Dinkum said it was getting warm yesterday. Said it was nearly, you reckon it was like, was it 38, 39 degrees yesterday? So, yeah. And then you were saying about, Australia having the green tree frogs. And I thought, yeah, that's why the noise is a little Shits. I explore Norfolk. So, yeah. A few things. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm doing the Wheel of Names from the competition. So that's one prize. But it's not just one singular prize. You'd have to have a look at it. Hi, Louise. And then I'm doing the hashtag. And the only people who can enter, and it'll be set to that on that day as well, is subscribers only. And then basically you get a word, be a word of my choosing or whatever suggested to me. I put the hashtag, and then everybody's got to copy it and throw it into the chat, and then I press for it to bring up a name, and then whoever name lights up wins. Simple as that. It's all good fun. The ones for the hashtag, there's 2 lots of prizes. They are yeah, Christmas orientated. They are nothing too much, but yeah. So they will be fun. Like I said, it's open to everybody. It's only UK only, unfortunately, because the prices for the post abroad is stupidly expensive. And apparently this month, you know, the month that everybody's sending out cards and stuff, what are they going to do? They're going to be putting the prices up again. Yeah, we so love them putting the prices up again. Not. As if you don't pay enough. Yes, the bills go up and everything else doesn't. Wages doesn't. It's like, really? And then before you know it, they'll probably put it up again in before April, because it'll be the start of the new tax year. So, you know, because people are flushed with money. You know, you can see it coming out of their ears. But there you go. Maybe we should actually hope that money does grow on trees. Damn, that would be nice. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to a money tree and go and getting some money. Be back in a minute. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Oh, my tree's bigger than yours. Yeah, I heard prices are meant to be pretty extortionate in Australia as well. Known a few people and they've said, wow, it's expensive. So it's like, oh, damn. You really don't make it easy for people. I Mick. Really don't. That's it. Yeah, we sorted. Yes. These are all lots of little crickets that I needed to sort out. The fun of having to feed them and then feed them and then feed them something else so they get their food from me tree frogs. Now, what the hell did I do with that cover? Oh, it fell on the floor. So once they're fed and got fat bellies, they'll be fed to me tree frogs. Really? They'll probably think it's gift week. This one. So yeah. I've got presents that I bought for, you know, family and all that, slowly trickling through. Nobody seems to, you know, rush sending these things out, even though you do them all like in November. Oh, here we go. Now, did anybody hear that? That was the male green tree frog. He does this every night. He's been doing it. Just started. Think. You didn't hear it. That's the male tree frog. Hi, Neil. Yeah, you did. So, yeah. Noisy things, aren't they? But I'm just glad it's only one male and not several. So he's lucky, because I think there's 2 females in there, so he must think his luck's in. So, unfortunately, no wonder now they go on a mating spurge, because apparently the males don't live that long. And that's the same in the spider world as it is, in tarantula world. They don't live that long, the males. So basically, they try and run around like lunatics trying to find the female to do what they need to do with them. And then that's it. They pass away. And I'm gutted because it's the frog that I've got. It's got blue eyes. I'm like, no. So it's a bit gutting. And they do not miss a thing. As soon as you go over to that enclosure, they're all watching you. They don't miss a thing. Same as the Pac-Man frog kind of glares at you. But he's, I don't know whether it's a he. Could be a she. Because I've had that one longer. And I've heard no croaking noises from that one. So I'm hoping it's a female. Not because I want to breed it. It's because they live longer. And the thing is, you can't cohab Pac-Man frogs because chances are they'll try and eat each other. The joys. Hundreds of tadpoles now in your pond. Noisy adults too. Next day, more eggs floating. Oh, God. Well, that's the reason why now, Dee. That's why. The males have got to do what they need to do. And then they will slowly pass away. Ready for the next generation. Tinder for Arachnids lifetime subscription 1 month. Yeah. It may work. It may work. Yeah, Melissa said she'd be on in a bit as well. She was having food and malarkey, so let's have a little look. So I did send out the link. So apparently John's had to go back to work for some reason or had to go somewhere. So it's like, ew. So there's not much I can do about that. Just one of them things. You can't make everybody come on. Everybody come on. Everybody come on. You need to come on. If only it was that easy. No, I brought my spray down with me and I bet you put it somewhere so good, even I don't know where it is. Who actually does that? Put something away so well, you come to think it's like, hang on a minute. That hiding place was so good. I haven't got a clue where it is. I don't know how many times I've done that. Oh, I hope everybody's nice and warm, except for you Australians, because you're already toasty now. Oh, dearie, dearie, dear. Let's have a little look. A little look. I went on slightly late as well, because by the time I'd finished sorting myself out and having my food, it's like I don't really like eating in front of the camera. I've done it several times, but doesn't mean excuse me, doesn't mean I like it. So it's like, yeah. Yes, you jammy so-and-so. See, you have your Christmas in your summer. Jammy so-and-sos. I mean, it's warm in here now because I'm in the creature room and they've got to keep toasty. And the tree frogs, they're on top of the heater for where one of my snakes are. So basically the heat rising from that keeps them toasty. And then they've got a heater behind them. Then I've got this oil-filled radiator, which keeps the room pretty toasty. So something must be going right because they've done really well in there. I am thinking of doing something extra in that enclosure because I'm not too happy about it. There is something I might do. And if it is, it might be for a video. So I'm not too sure yet. It's one of them where you're not satisfied until you've completely done it. Stormy night. Ooh. Cookstown, is that Northern Ireland, Neil? Yeah, I think I'm sure Ireland's getting hit by the storms as well. Because earlier on, it absolutely lashed it down, and I was in B&M, and I took one look, and it's like, nope, not going out yet. Nope, not going out. I'll give it a few minutes, wait until it calms down, then I'll make a break for it and go home. Yeah. It was getting pretty windy when I came back because I live higher up. So further down, lower down, because I live up on a part of a hill, flipping, I think all the drains are blocked, or that might be overflowing the actual drains, because there was loads of huge puddles and people were just getting absolutely saturated from the cars going past. It was like, and you see people getting covered and people trying to dive out of the way from the water. It was quite funny, actually. And here's me with a bloody mobility scooter, like, no, keep away from the road. I'm not in the mood for a shower. I've actually ordered like a big cover for me mobility scooter, but I've got to wait because some people have gone on holiday. Xmas decorations everywhere now. Streets full, but our decorations have little solar panels, solar powered lights, so much cheaper. Yeah, that's, well, you've got all that sun, might as well use it. It's a good idea, really. Best way, and yeah, saves money. But unfortunately, because of these flipping daylight savings in the UK, it goes dark and then bills go up, which is a bit of an ass. Yep, rough night, rattling windies or windows. Because even the windows could be rattling because of the sometimes if there's a slight little gap, you can hear it whistling through. It's like going through somebody's empty brain, you know, it's going through, and a couple of tumbleweeds going past. All right, well, I don't know what Melissa's doing. I bet she's fell asleep because she said she didn't go to bed till silly o'clock. Funny thing is, I was still awake because that would be the next thing on the agenda that I'm going to talk about in a minute. So, oh, she said she's overtired. She got up late. I was still awake till about 6 o'clock this morning, and then I woke up at 1 because I didn't want to stay in bed. So yeah, I'm a bit tired, but I thought, look at this, I want to try and get some of me sleep in order because I don't like having stupid sleeping schedules. I mean, fair enough, it can't be helped. Hi, Tracy. Hello, Tracy. In fact, go on this because I can't see anything highlighted on StreamYard. It's a bit of a ball like. Let's see if I can get on there. The fudge am I? Yes, I know I'm at home, but you know what I mean. Woohoo! Let's get on there. No, it's being silly. Oh no, why? I don't want to see my old video, you numpty. All right, phone's going through the window. Okay. I don't really want to throw it through the window, but you know, there's days you're like, no, stop being an absolute pain in the neck. Why aren't we playing today? Nope. I don't know what's going on. I hate it when this phone messes up. Big earthquake over in the US. San Francisco, California, Umani. Oh, I can't bloody say it. Umani warning cancelled. Well, it's pretty good that that's been cancelled, but still not good, especially if we've been so close to the end of the year. So I just hope everybody's okay because you couldn't wish that on anybody. The extreme weathers, and they had quite a bit of extreme weather in Florida, didn't they? They had a few of them. I mean, a bit more than normal. I mean, fair enough. They have the hurricane season. It's been pretty bad. Not good at all. So, right. This is going to play ball. Right. Don't know why the sound came on. It's horrible. I hate it when it happens because you get like horrible bits of feedback. Sounds really stupid. And then it hurts your ears. It feels like your ears are burning. So, yeah. Doing prizes to give back to people because nobody's got any flipping money. So, why not? And sometimes getting a surprise makes a world of difference. I mean, People don't realise that. Even sending somebody a card or how are you, you know, little note. Sometimes people need that. So, yeah. There it is. Thought I was missing my coffee. So I actually requested more coffee because I don't want to be falling asleep on the deck on the chair. That's better. What else? Yeah, as well, which doesn't seem to be helping. Hello, Anne. Hope you're okay. Well, the thing is, as well, I am struggling to go to sleep. I'll get into bed and I can't sleep. And I'm lying one side and lying the other. It's because I'm getting a lot of pain now. The pain is starting to increase on my back. So I am not happy. Really, really miffed. Because the surgeon says, oh, we won't do anything until you're in pain. And I'm like, great. So it is starting to get bad. I mean, some days I can just be sat up there and it's like you're just getting a hard, like, thud of, you know, feeling like something's pushing against you, pressure, and then the pain gets worse and worse. It's horrible. And it's all on one side. It's probably the way my spine's all bloody twisted and stuff. But I don't think I'm going to hear anything now, but we'll find out. Might be next year, maybe the beginning of next year. It's going to be a case of either going through, what was it? I'm trying to think what I'm talking about. Either get hold of the surgeon or because I'm going to physiotherapy, they might be able to refer me back to get, hopefully they might be a bit quicker. I don't know. But either way, I need to go and see somebody because this is getting ridiculous now. But it's hurting. It really is hurting. And like I said, I mean, fair enough, I got something behind me last night. This is meant to help, you know, keep your back straight. And it's like, but I'm hurting. Why am I hurting? I've got my feet to the floor. And this is completely, you know, up straight. I've not laid it back or brought it more forward. So, yeah. It's hurting. And I do have a back brace, but I can't wear the back brace all the flipping time. As nice as it would be, especially when you're going to sleep, because I get pretty warm in bed. So, you know, that won't be too good. Oh, sugar. Do you know what? I am a Muppet. Yes, I am. The fudge. Yes, we will do this now. So let's go back to that. Yay. What else am I going to say? Yeah, we're not doing any more ventures going out until next year, but there'll be more things in the horizon, thank goodness. Again, it all costs money. It's not fun. I wish everything you could travel to was for free, but it isn't. And even though I'm going through using my son, because sometimes it's nicer that way, still costing fuel. So, oh no, they won't give me any more pills. Don't forget, I'm off me, what the fudge to call it? Oh, that wasn't a jumping spider. I won't be happy. No, it isn't. They won't put me on anymore now because I've been through a lot of different types of medication, and they took me off the gabapentin. So obviously, yeah, it's not good. But they wouldn't put me back on it. They better not do either. Yeah, they said, oh no, you can't have anything else. I mean, I have problems in this as well because knocked this bone out of the place when somebody knocked into me. They actually fell on top of me one day at a pub when they were mucking around. And as I went down, put my hand down to, you know, steady myself, and it knocked the bone out of place. So I'll hold something and I'll just drop it and I'll be sat there like, ah! Cursing my hand. It's like, grip, hold it, stop dropping it. So it's annoying. I mean, I broke this one, but that was just, yeah, mucking around. and fell over and went down. It's like, damn. And the next day, yeah, you've fractured it. It's like, I've come this long, and the first time I've ever fractured anything. Didn't even do anything like that when I was younger. And then the other one is like, nope, not my fault. So yeah. So hopefully, so what was I told? If I had an operation on that, I could end up losing entire use of my hand. And it's like, oh, great. So it's not a very good percentage of, whether I get, entire use of my hand. Wow, that's not good. Really not good. That's why when I've had to walk through places, I make sure I've got my walking sticks. You need something to steady you. Oh, shit, that's not good, Dazzy. But, yeah, hopefully get one sorted, because those are a necessity. Your washer and dryers. So it's a bit of an ass. Not much fun. Right, I'm going to throw the invite people in the chat. Thing is, if I don't know you, or you're doing something on the camera, oh yeah, Amazon's definitely your friend. I've had Amazon for years. Do like Amazon a lot. Do you know what? I want them to send me for something like acupuncture, because my doctor's useless. He's just like, no, no, no. That's all I get from him. He's even tried taking me off my blue asthma spray. And when I told them at the chest clinic, bloody doctor nearly went mad. She's like, no, you need that. So I need something. I need something. It's not like I'm disregarding anything. I'm willing to try something. Oh yeah, I love Amazon. I'm always looking through. It's like, so this will come on this day, that will come on that day, and then you're tracking it and you're there. Come on, hurry up. Come on. No, it says you're here. Why aren't you here? And then it makes it worse when you've got 2 deliveries from Amazon in the same day. It's like, what? Really? I think I had 2 deliveries from Amazon today. Was it today? Was it yesterday? One of them days. It was either today or yesterday. I can't remember. No, it was yesterday. £50 a session, the average charge. Bloody hell. Money really I haven't got, because people think even if you're on some sort of disability, you got loads of money. But I'm paying for the what do you call it? Mobility scooter, because it's an essential, and I'm paying for the insurance. So I need a few things sorted on it, but I'm going to wait until New Year and get them to come and sort a few things out. But they maintain it every year anyway. So, to keep an eye on it's still, running correctly and all the rest of it. So, I just keep up with it all. And then obviously there's bills to pay. So it's not like where some of these flipping manage to go on holidays to all these really extraordinary places. Because I don't know how they flipping do it, to be honest. Bugger off flies. I can't afford it. So look, woman, get out of your enclosure. Come on. I've opened the door for you. Freaking bearded dragons. Yeah, my doctor at the moment, when I see the temporary doctors or the doctors that are there without him, they send me for things. Him, no. Or I'm meant to be getting up and walking around. Yes, I've got all these problems with my back, and they know that I'm meant to be in a mobility scooter. Even the flipping the pain clinic, believe it or not, and the surgeon, no. But then I go to my doctor, he's like, well, what are you in that for? Oh, I know. I'll just fall over and walk 2 miles an hour, you know, and then being in that, you know, and hardly go out through the door. Yeah, I've become a recluse. Oh, I tell you, I'm coming close because Simon's changed his doctor. Coming that close to getting rid. I really am. Because if I get to see my own doctor again and not one of the other stand-ins, I'm just going to be like, you either sort something out or I'm going somewhere else, because you just, I don't know, you're just too quick to get rid. And, you know, just because I don't go to the doctors all the time, I don't. If I can manage something or sort something out, then yeah, fair enough. But nah. It wasn't even him that I saw about when I broke out in that allergy rash all over my arm from bloody tattoo, and they put was it the second skin on it, and I broke out and it was all weeping and all the rest of it. It wasn't very, very pleasant at all. And I actually told him that I was allergic to adhesives, and I'm like, you sure? You really sure? Because I am very, very allergic to it. Oh no, you'll be fine. I only lasted a few hours and took it off, and the next day, yeah, I wasn't well. I was really, really ill and in absolute agony. So yeah, I was on antibiotics. I was on stronger antihistamines. So just to bring it all down, then I was given like a barrier cream to put on and a special antiseptic wash to put on. So it wasn't much fun. So I was not amused. Maybe if they'd listened to me in the first place, it wouldn't have happened. There you go. So I decided, I mean, I'd never used this tattoo anyway before, but it was because my children had bought me some vouchers. Hydrotherapy, yeah. That's cool. It might do. The only problem is if it's anything to do with standing up for long periods of time, I need my walking stick because I got vertigo as well. Yeah, I need shooting. Like, that's it. Put her down. Yeah, but you've got quite a few things over in Northern Ireland. Have you still got, oh, was it free bus travel? Is it either in Southern Ireland or it might be Northern Ireland? I don't know which one. I was told that they had free buses for the pensioners over a certain age. Where over here, it took them ages to get that sorted out. There was something else they got, but I can't remember. I've been told they get a little bit more over there, though, than here. But there you go. Yeah, that's it. I thought you did. Free transport. Yeah. I can't remember who told me, because I've got, well, obviously, as you know, I've got family over in Ireland. So obviously I get told a few things. So it's like, damn. But I'm not over 60 yet. Got a while to go for that. But that's it. They need to help the pensioners out a little bit more over in this country too. Because don't forget, a lot of these have worked most of their lives and supported the system. And then they've retired or they've become disabled or long-term illness. And then anything that should be available to them isn't. And it's like, that's not fair. Yeah, they are. I know they are. Like I said, I've got family over there. So, I mean, I wasn't allowed at one point to go over there. And I wanted to rent at the time. This is years ago. And I'm like, yeah, I've got my aunties there and my cousins there. And at the time, my grandma was there. Oh, no. And where's your mother? It's like, ugh. So I'd be like, mother, move back to Ireland. But there you go. But you don't have any theme parks over there, do you? If you want to go to a theme park in Ireland, you've got to come into England to go on any theme parks. Not that they're cheap anymore, but then sometimes you get deals, don't you? If you go on something like Groupon or Voucher, or even in the paper, you can get money knocked off for it. In fact, there's another site that I use, and they're pretty good. And they're actually called Black Fridays. All right, yeah, I thought there was. Yeah, it's called Black Fridays. And what it does, all the deals, and it takes you from all the shops and all the online places, and it'll tell you all the places, and like I said, online, that are all doing deals on certain items for that day, or for that week, or for that month. And you can just go and click on it, which is pretty good. So you don't miss out on any deals. There's meant to be another one that I was told about. Can't for the life remember what it is. But it's good ideas, because then you're basically looking for bargains, aren't you? And getting bargains. It's like when they do Amazon Day or Amazon Weekend, or they knock money off then. It's pretty good. So I'm always looking for deals. So it's the best way to be. Oh yeah, I know about the Giant's Causeway. I've been to the Giant's Causeway. Portrush. I can't remember, because I've not been in Ireland for a long time now. Trying to think how old I was. I was in my... See, I know my daughter goes back over there. The oldest daughter. Okay, see you later, Anne. You take care. Yeah, apparently, yeah, my daughter goes over there because she's pretty close to some of my cousins. I mean, obviously I talk to my cousins, but there's one cousin that I've got. See you later, Anne. You take care. I've got, one cousin who's a year younger than my oldest daughter, which is funny. So I think she's, hold on, my daughter's 33. She's 33 years old. Oh, nice. That's a good bit of history. Carrick Castle. Was it Carrick Castle? That's pretty cool. Sometimes when you look on them, well known, unknown. Sometimes if you go on there, some of them sites, I think it's like the heritage sites or the ancestry sites that can help you with that. And you can go back in time and find out about this, that, and the other. I mean, I went back to some of the stuff to do with, my family. Well, that's no bloody good. I'd throw a protest. Or you get a printout and say, look, see, there's my name. There's proof. See, that's my name. Come on. I'm an ancestor. Come on. Well, at least put me in for either free or half price. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Oh, dear. Ooh. I don't know what else to talk about. Yeah, I've got an unboxing. That'll be out on Monday. I've got an actual unboxing, so that'll be fun. Oh, dear. 50% Scottish and 50% French. How the bugger and hell did that happen then? You're Irish, or your family Irish, or I know it says Scottish, but you know what I mean. I'm more Irish than English. When I did my DNA, my heritage, I was a small percentage English. Well, that was pretty hilarious. More Irish, a little bit of Scottish, a bit of, how was it? Finnish, and Finnish, a little bit of English, and more Irish. So it's like, cool. Way back, not recent. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude, but still, you can do a bit of a family tree and show them, look, like you're at the top, and like, look, see, all the way down there. I'm part of this family. You should worship me. I mean, you should let me in for free. Oh, yeah. Well, that's it. The Irish and the Scottish and the Welsh all got, Celtic heritage anyway. So, now wrong with that. Definitely. I've just been up in the north for too long. So I've got what I get told is a weird accent, because even people that live close by, they're like, so where are you from? And I'm like, but I've lived here a long time. Well, from the way you talk, you don't sound like it. It's like, I don't know. I even went to the schools up here. Means nothing. But it's stranger, because sometimes I'll say something and it can sound really, really northern. And other times it can sound a bit more southern. It's like your accent just falls in and out. So the joy. I suppose we've all got long descendants. I mean, it was when they did the Titanic, obviously in Ireland. Apparently, my granddad helped build it, and I would always say, "No wonder it bloody sunk." It's like he shouldn't have been working on there. So, yeah. You know what? I'm seeing if I've shared this out a bit more, because I've realised I haven't. So let's have a little look. I've used that veg. So I thought there'd be enough, but some of that I can give you it back, because there's what the fudge they put in it? Peppers. Okay. I don't want green peppers. I used to eat green peppers, but I'm not allowed them. So not fun. Really not fun. Right. Whew. I think I've sent. Hello, Steve. You're right, dude. Yeah, I'm all on my own. Steve and Melissa's coming on. She's a bit of a nutter. I can find her. If not, you just have to put up with me. But I'm not going to be on all bloody night. I've got things to do tomorrow as well. Like, hi, Mark. You're right, dude. Let's have a little look. Because I've got a lot of people on WhatsApp as it is. So looking for people. I know you can finger at the top. In fact, I'm going to do it now. Anyway, that's good to hear, dude. Hope you're sheltering from the bad weather. If not, start digging yourself a hole and make yourself hibernate until summer. Because the weather is pants. So, has anybody got any brilliant plans for the rest of the month? Has anybody done the Christmas shopping? Or is that a scary word to say? Because for them few days, I just don't go in and buy all this bloody food that half of it gets thrown away. I just do not bother. I buy normal food that we have, and that is it. Yeah, we had a bit of high winds up here. Hi, Gothic Explorer. So we did have some high winds, but it's calmed down. In fact, it absolutely friggin' blowing a gale last night. So it's like calmed down a little bit. The rain in Wales has been nuts. Which part of Wales are you in? North or South Wales, Mark? Because I know South Wales can have some pretty bad floods. Because I remember visiting a friend there at one point years ago, and the trains couldn't run. So the actual train company paid for, hold on, they paid for a taxi all the way from Wales to Manchester. So that wasn't fun. Oh, yes, nothing wrong with Gothmas. I don't put Christmas decorations up. Anyway, my kids have all moved out. And then when they lived here and they were a bit older, it was like, oh, Brecon, yeah, fair enough. But me, originally Belfast, but they live in Bangor. They live in Bangor now. But yeah, it was. So I went South Wales years ago, and like I said, got a taxi back. Could pay by the rail, the actual rail company. And yeah, bit of a trek, but what can you do? Weather was bad, and that was all torrential rain then as well. Sod's law, really. I think they'd do something a bit more for the rain, then it wouldn't cause as much problem, because I think the drains are overflowing. So it's like a bloody it's like like a mini paddling pool down at the bottom. There's only one thing I wouldn't advise going paddling in it, though. A bit dirty and a bit cold. So yeah, that's completely, yeah, no way. So where are we? You haven't started, Darcy. The picky pool. I don't know. None of my cousins have mentioned a place like that. The only thing that I did know was there was Newcastle in Ireland as well. I knew about the Newcastle in Ireland, right? See, when I was younger, them were the days. I used to have pen friends, and one of the pen friends, well, I don't know, she just stopped writing at one point, but I did write to her for a long time. But she was in Ireland as well, and I wrote to her for years and years, and that was way back in the very, very, I think it was 82, 83 I started from. So, yeah. I think she was in Bangor somewhere as well. So there you go. Now everything's emails now, so you don't really get the fun of getting a letter. Something personal. Fair enough, they're a bit more, you can do lots of editing and put pretty nice pictures and emotes and all the rest of malarkey all over it, but still not as personal. It's great for trekking up the moors. That's cool. Very cool. Newtown Abbey. Hang on a minute, I've heard of that place. Not that I watch it or ever watched it, but I've heard of it. Come to think about it. Yeah. I don't put Christmas decorations up anymore. It's just, what's the point? I don't particularly like them. I never liked them. But it's like, oh God, let's put this decoration back on the ceiling for the umpteenth time. Be like, no. Or you find you're trying to put them in with drawing pins and you nearly break your thumbs, your fingers and thumbs. It's like, what's my thumb doing over there? So yeah. Or you use blue tack and it dries out. Not fun. So yeah. I mean, when the kids were here then, hi Mark. So when the kids are here, they'll be like, Mum, you're not putting the decorations up. And I'm like, if you're that bothered, here's the box, here's the stuff, do it yourself. And they would. They would. So yeah. So the kids moved out and it's like, no more Christmas tree. Yeah. So it's all good. I have tried to find out, but maybe one day I will try again. You never know. As far as I know, she was still in Ireland, but just don't know. And hi, B. Hope you're okay. Hi, Mick. Hang on a minute. You've had to say hi twice. I need to say hi to Mark. Duh. Yeah, brain fart moment. That happens. Let's see if this. Yeah, she's still eyeballing me, the bloody bearded dragon. She's like looking at me like, bitch. Bitch. Just the funny looks that they give you. Yep, still give me evils. Oh, it's funny. I wonder if that frog will have another temper tantrum afterwards. Shouting its head off. Noisy little sod. Hello, Mr. Sticker Man. Yeah, Fudge, what did I do with it? Is it this one? Is it this one? No. I don't know. I know it's on me walking stick, the stickers. I know that, Mick. Best place for during the Troubles was hardly any grief there. Yeah, it was then. Just think, though, a lot of the new generation of people, not obviously the Irish won't forget, but the new generation of people over certain places won't remember all the Troubles. And they don't exactly teach you all these things in history anymore. Half it's a load of crap what they teach you. It's like, really? And that's sometimes why a lot of people repeat history, because they've not learned the first time, because they've not been taught. So it's dumb. There you go. So anyway, I want you to all mark in your calendars for the giveaway. I'm going to see if I can send this and show. See, I did a video on it, so I don't bloody know. I think we have to show you some pictures. I will try though. Nah, you're better off looking at the video. I should have set a picture up. What I'm going to do, I'll do a community post and I'll show it on that. The things for the one for the question for the giveaway and the other one for the other two lots for the hashtags. So they're all getting spun on the 19th, but I won't send anything out until after Christmas because chances are you won't get it. It'll just be lost in the system. It's a pain in the neck. So yeah, but it will get sent out though. That's for sure. Because the stuff that's there, I don't need it. That's why it's prizes. When I bought them and like, oh, that'd be a nice prize or present for somebody. So there you go. So has anybody got any plans for this weekend? Anybody going out and getting drunk, or anybody going out and meeting up with any mates or family? Doing anything interesting? Or you're hibernating? Too bloody expensive to go out these days. Better off having people around for a few beers in your house or for a brew. Cup of tea or coffee. It's cheaper. Because people can't afford it. In fact, the only thing that we are doing is we are eating out because it's only just me and Simon. So, and we're not going to my mother's this year. No. No. I'm sorry, but I got tortured by the soaps. Staying away from humans. I don't blame you. Ooh. Yeah. Went to my mother's and all she did was put all the bloody soaps on. I think it was, I don't know, EastEnders or frigging Coronation Street or some rubbish. And I'm like, this is meant to be Christmas. Why am I getting tortured? I don't even watch this at home. Why the hell? I've come here to choose to get tortured with this rubbish. No. Couldn't even put any music on in the background. Going to a spa for 4 days. Nice. Sounds good. So you're giving yourself like a bit of a wind down for the lead up for the end of the year. I don't know how it's. Sometimes, if you're busy or it's from work or something like that, sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of a pamper, a bit of me time. It's better because sometimes it's good for your mind, isn't it? Your body and soul. Make you feel good about yourself. Purring like a cat. The only closest spa I get is a bath upstairs and me farting in it. Homemade spa. Woohoo! And then you get out of the bath, cover yourself in lots of body lotion, you'll be sorted. That's the spa as close as I get. Yes, pamper time with the girls. That's cute. It's good when you can have, you know, go with a few friends and have a bit of me time or time with your friends. Putting the world to rights. Makes you feel better, doesn't it? What do you mean you nearly choked on your dinner? Do you want to come up, eh? Dave, do you want to come up? Worse when you fart in the bath, you can smell it afterwards. Oh, for God's sake, Dazzy. That's the aftermath. And if it comes up brown, you shit yourself. Oh, dear. Dave. Want to come up? Dave. I bet you bloody Melissa's bloody sparked out. Like, maybe if I take the piss out of her for a while, maybe she'll come up and give me lots of grief. Yeah. When you see peas and... Ew. Even worse. Even worse. Those bubbles of fat are so strong you can almost take. Hey! Oh, no. Well, when you finish munching your tea, then, Dave, you and Nat, come on. You may as well. While you're doing that, I couldn't come on Leah's last night because I was on with friend Melissa's because it was her birthday. Stop farting, Barry. Oh, my days. I'm bloody steaming up now. I give up. Ooh, nasty. I think it's worse when you've got your younger kids and you're giving them a bath, and then one of them decides to go to the bathroom in it, and you're because I used to have, you know, obviously I've got 5 kids, and obviously it'd be either 2 of them in the bath or something like that. And then the other one would go to the bathroom and they'd be like, Mom, I'm not staying in here. He's done this. Like, for God's sake, right, we'll get out, we'll change the water. You know, the fun of kids. And then they get older. And sometimes, well, actually, my older 2 get on. Then my eldest gets on with me, the middle one. And none of them talk to the younger 2. I talk to the youngest one every now and again, but nobody talks to my youngest daughter because she's one of them. She thinks she knows it all, and she thinks she's better than everybody. I don't know why. And she's one of them. She turned around and told my daughter how to parent her eldest child, and my daughter kicked off. Like, who the hell do you think you are trying to tell me? So if you give somebody, what's the word? Advice, not start throwing them and saying you should do this, you should do that. It's like, whoa, you know, she's not sat there and been there all that time. My youngest daughter, my eldest daughter knows exactly what my granddaughter's like. So my eldest daughter turned around and stopped her car because they were in the car, and she said, "Get out," and she's not talked to us since. Is she a Capricorn? Hang on a minute. My youngest daughter or my eldest daughter? The youngest one, she's born... no, she isn't Capricorn. No, she isn't. She's... I don't know what it is for March. Early March. The eldest daughter, Scorpio, she was born on my birthday. So most people go in the hospital... no, not hospital. I'm talking about my arse now. Most people celebrate their birthday and, you know, have a few friends around and that malarkey. No, I was in hospital giving birth to my first child. So, yeah. But she's turned around and said now she's actually, let's see if I can get this right. My oldest granddaughter now has moved up near her dad's. Hi, Steve. She's moved up near her dad's because she's going to a college there. All right. Hi, dear. So my oldest child, she did college for a little while. Then she got pregnant young as well. She did little bits of college and stuff like that. Then brought up her kids. The oldest one, she's 16. My oldest grandchild. So it's actually her daughter, and she's doing college now. So she's moved up near her dad's because it's more. It's she can go and stay at her dad's and then go to college. So she's doing that, and then the daughter's got 2 other kids, and they're like in the teen. Hang on a minute. The youngest one's nearly a teenager. So my eldest daughter's turned around and said, well, because, they're getting older now, I want to go back to college. So she's actually enrolled, and she's starting to do a college. She's going to start doing a college course in accountancy. So fair enough. I mean, she does work now anyway, but she wants to do that to better herself, which, believe it or not, I did the same. But unfortunately, things went up and up and up, and then went down, down, down. So I was not happy because I went back. I did a year in college. This is why my kids are all at school, because I weren't sitting at home doing fudge all. Did a year in college, did lots of other courses in different places. How many grandchildren? Right. I normally tell people it's 6, but it isn't. I've got 7. But one's what the fudge? Step grandchild, but it's just me, grandchild. And the other one is my youngest daughter's child now, because she had a baby this year. And I only know through somebody. But because she's fell out of everybody, nobody's seen it. So that's up to her. The ball's in her court, as the saying goes. So I've got 7, but I only see 6 of them. So there you go. What else? I've nearly got all the presents. I've got a few more that I want buying, like you do, to arrive when it does. Just hope the weather's not too bad. It might go down either this Saturday or maybe the week after, something like that. Go to my mother's. No, I'm not going to do it this week. I'm going to give some time. I'm going to drop off presents like you do. So I've got a few more things to come. The thing is, when I get asked, what do you want? It's like, well, I don't know, because I've got a lot of stuff. Why buy more to just have it packed away? Because it's not feasible. It's stupid, especially if you've not got room for it. It's like a case of, so I'm going to get something, look at it for a few minutes, and then just stash it away. I mean, I got bought, and usually I prefer just having money and go and buy myself something like clothes or something like that. But instead, my sister, and I like them, don't get me wrong, I do like them, there's nothing wrong with them. But she went and bought me an ornament, and these thing I don't really use, unless I really, really need to use them, is candles. I really don't use them. Because obviously with cats around, the house will be straight up in fire. Because I know what cats are like. Cats are just too energetic, and their tails have got a mind of their own. I've had things, the cats will be going past, and their tail will waft past, and something will fall over, and it'll be like, well, that were all right until you went near it. So, yeah. I mean, I've got no little kids, but no, I've got other little kids in fur coats. Little sods. But that's why after these, I don't really want any more cats at the moment. It's just a lot of hassle. I mean, yeah, years to come, maybe I'll have a couple of cats, but not as many as I've got now. I mean, the time when I got them, it was cheaper to have them, and it was easier to go to the vet. And all my cats have all been done. They've all been chipped and all the rest of it. So, You know, I did all that, you know, the normal thing that you do. And they had the jabs, but I've stopped the jabs now because they don't go out. Especially where I live. I mean, I'm set back away from it, but if you walk about a few minutes down the road, main road, which is pretty deadly. And fair enough, some people let their cats out round here, and it's just like, really? Not good. I mean, that's just in the UK. I mean, yeah, we got the odd things, like if you get badgers or foxes, sometimes can carry cats off. But then other countries, they've got quite a lot of bigger wildlife that could do a lot more harm to them. So, fair enough, cats can get rid of the your rodent problem. Are you off to bed? You have a good evening as well, Gothic Explorer. Thank you for coming on, and you take care. Bye. The thing with cats is what people don't realise is, yeah, you can have them as being mouses, but mice, especially if they've got flies, go away. Got fleas. Fleas carry, what's the thing that they carry? Roundworm, which obviously gets in your cat system and can make them pretty poorly. So it's like, you can't win. No fun. So I always sit and like reading things up. I'll be like, so why does this happen? Right, hang on a minute. On the internet. Right. So I do like researching every now and again. Doesn't always mean that I can remember everything, but I try to. It just gets annoying when I've learned something. I'm like, what I just learned? Damn. The brain's broke. So every now and again, if my brain's, you know, going correctly, I can take information in. But other times, it's just like, goes in and straight out the other side. There's no stopping in between. Doesn't attach to that thing called a brain. Hello, Mark One. Long time. Are you okay? Does anybody fancy coming up? Am I going to be left on my lonesome, boring you all, burning your ears off? Like, it's melting. No. I think it's just going to be one of them days. I'm just hoping everybody be on for next fortnight. Yeah, the 19th. Why? Why do I keep forgetting? I don't flipping know. Like I said, I did try ringing Matt, but he says, oh, I'll try and be up. Oh, I won't be up until later. And it's like, no, not fair. Nobody loves me. No. As you know, I don't get that upset easily. Good grief. That would be bloody bad. Do you breed mice for feeding your snakes? No, I don't. I just buy them in bulk, and they're straight in the freezer. And then obviously when I need them for the snakes, I just leave them in room temperature and let them defrost naturally. So then basically any scent in the air, I mean, a lot of it you can't smell it. It's only when they've gone off you can smell them, and it's not very pleasant. So yeah, once they're in here, then the snakes are getting a bit of a scent, so they know what's going on. And then that's why majority of times when I'm feeding them, they're ready. Believe me, they're ready. And the thing is, after they've been fed, you've got to leave them about 2 or 3 days while they let. No, I haven't got any more Indian ornamental spiders at the moment. At the moment, I need to get rid of some repeats, because I've got something like 3 or 4 repeats of the same spider, and I will eventually get rid. I'll either sell or give them away. I don't know yet. It's just, what's the point of having the same spider and over again when I could sell or give to somebody else who can take pleasure in looking after them. It's like I've got 3 Davros pentalorus, which is the tiger rump, and I've got 3 of them. One's, I think it's fully grown, and I've got 2 smaller ones. And the thing is, they were tiny when I got them, and I kept thinking, damn, hope it's okay, hope it's... And I've started seeing them now, because obviously they're getting a bit bigger, but they're growing slowly. So, yeah. What else? I'm sure, what else have I got more of the same? I know I've got a few... I can't remember the names, and I can't remember. I do actually want some more Poecilotheria tarantulas. I do want some more. I haven't got many of them in repeats. But I like my OBTs, so I don't mind having a few of them. Do like them. And I do like me Carabiner versicolors. I like them as well, because they're pretty colours. But which one's annoying? Well, it's not annoying. It's just like, you know, when you get mystery boxes and it's like, no, not another one. I've got 1, 2. I think I've either got 3 or 4 Sazimais. So, yeah. Again, they're doing okay. I just like having a variety, but whether I'm going to breed, I don't know, because at the end of the day, we've been trying to make space to get this unit out, so I can bring some of the feeders that are over here. Not the feeders, what are they called? Hissing cockroaches, bring them over here. I mean, I don't want to keep all of them. There's loads. It's just, I thought they would have gone by now, because I've not bought any new blood for them to keep reproducing. But no, they still carry on. It's like, oh, no, the other ones I'm not too bothered about, because obviously I've got them there to feed the tarantulas, because you save money. So that's why I've got them in the first place. So I'm not having to keep buying off the internet and spending loads, because that's what was happening. And obviously before, they've shut so many pet shops down, you know, the tropical ones. So in one way, I'm glad that I've got that all going. But a lot of people are struggling for it. Thank you, Mark. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So the only thing I am waiting to do is I've bred my jumping spider. I've sold some of the jumping spiders. I've still got some more to sell. And then she did another egg sac. And then she decided bird eaters. Yes, there is bird eaters. But basically, bird eaters are just known as really, really big tarantulas. Because I've got things like, is it a Brazilian blue? I can't remember the name of it. That's meant to be a bird eater. And my Lazadora parabana, or the Brazilian, God no, Brazilian bird eater. Salmon pink. Yeah, that's it. Brazilian salmon pink bird eater. Got 4 of them. But I've got a mature female. The other ones are all juvenile. But I've given some of them away as well, because I kept getting curly heads is another one. Anything to 6 to 7 inch and above is classed as a bird eater. Yeah. But the only thing is, they give them the bird eating name. It's because one was found next to a dead bird, and they assume it's a bird eater. No, not really. But there you go. And the same as having, was it baboon spiders or tarantulas? They named that because the legs look like baboon fingers. So that's how they got the name. So there you go. Funny thing is, today Simon's seen a little spider. He's like, sure that's not one of yours that's escaped. I looked at it, I'm like, no. It's not one of mine. Cheeky little so-and-so. Oh, yeah. Is he out to get? Yeah, he is. I'm going to have to feed that one later. Me, what the fuck should I call it? Me Emperor Scorpion wants food. But I actually want to get another one. Do you want to come on, Dave, now? If you want, I'll throw it in chat. And then you get your butt up. God, it's toasty in here. But this is quite a thick night dress. That funny soft material. I'm trying to think what else I've got repeats of. Some I don't mind, but some is like, really, I don't really need 4 of. What else? Was me tongs. That's the thing. I've got tongs everywhere. Got about 3 over there. 2 large ones for the snakes there. 2 large ones for the snakes over there. Imagine if you got yourself to Amazon to see. I know it'd be nice to go to the Amazon to go and see some of the wild spiders, but isn't a lot of the Amazon deteriorating because of the forestation that they're doing, cutting down lots of trees? Like, no. And what people don't realize is you need trees because they produce oxygen. They take aboard the carbon dioxide and they, put that out into the atmosphere. I'm very well organized. I bloody hope so. I was sick to death of losing them. I'd have like 1 pair and then put them down. I'd be like, no, where are they? I would be well annoyed. These are my favorite ones, these ones. I've got a pair of wooden ones over in a box there. And I've got these really longer ones and they're black. And I've got, actually, is it? Oh, I thought there was 2 here. There isn't. It's one. One, and that's for the snakes. That one. Then there's another 2. There goes a bit of paper over there for the snakes. Then in the box, I've got all different size paint brushes to help move the spiders along. You're right, Dave.
Gee, shut up, whining you.
No.
Have you missed me that much?
No, you were there. The thing is, everybody's fucked off, and it's like, no.
Everyone's left, y'all.
Yeah, there's nobody on today. It's just one of them, but not much you can do.
Have to excuse looking a mess.
Yeah, I was having a lazy day.
Yeah, we've had a real lazy day.
Yeah, we all get them.
Yeah. We've done bugger all today.
Hi, everyone in chat.
Yeah,
it's
hi,
easier
everybody.
than doing it one by one.
Yeah.
Well, there's like 50 people there, and I can't say hi to 50 people.
Yep. I was going to say, what snake did you have, Mark? It's bad that it went for your face. That's it. I want, even though I know, mind you, that one tried to go for that one. That one's a little shit. Put it into free molt, so I'm going to leave that one alone. I did actually want to clean out the enclosure, but it just ate. And I thought, I know for a fact it won't eat until after it sheds. So it's like, right, we'll leave that one alone.
Shall I put a light on?
Yeah, put the light on because it's really dull in here.
Oh dear. This one, she's all right. She's all noise and huffing and puffing. That's the hog nose. Those 2 ball pythons, they're just food aggressive. That's it. As soon as they see the food, that's it. Straight there. Otherwise, they're fine. I think as soon as you pick them up, that's it. But I won't let them near my face because you just never know. It was a ball python. That's what I mean. I've got 2 ball pythons. So unless sometimes if you've got something that smells on your face, maybe you don't know. Because they go by scent, a lot of them. Or on your hands. That's why before touching anything like that, you need to I'm saying nothing, Neil. Saying nothing. Oh my god.
You've been up to much, then, Jess?
No, well, I've still got that giveaway going on. That's getting done on the 19th, and then I'm doing 2 fingers for the Wheel of Names, and there's loads of prizes. Not creatures, they're just things.
Just things. Oh, cool.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things all going. It's not like one single thing. It's like a load of things together. So it's like 3 prizes going on the 19th. So
on the 19th.
19th for this month. Yeah.
Right, need to put it in the calendar.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then the one that is basically, it's a basic question but you'll have to watch the video for it.
Yeah.
So, and it tells you. It's actually in my description, not on this, not on my live, but on my last video. It tell you where to look for that.
Yeah.
It'll show you. Yeah, it'll show you when what prizes there is and all the rest of the malarkey. So on Thursdays, it will show what's going on for the you know, when you do the hashtag. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it'll be fun.
It's got to be somewhere under there or something.
At the end of the day, I like doing things like that because iSafari, you know, it's makes it.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Can make a real shitty day a lot better.
A lot better, can't it? Yeah.
The only thing I'm waiting for is to sell me jumping spiders.
Well, you've done some jumping spiders.
Yeah. Well, she had at one point. I've sold quite a few. I thought sold a lot from her first sack. She had over 100 at one point. Her first egg sack. Yeah. But obviously, you have the odd ones that pass away just because it happens. But I've sold a few, but I've got over 40 down here. But then her other egg sack, she opened it, and I'm like, no, they're escaping. They're escaping in there.
Oh, that's quite a lot. What one was that, Jackie?
Hey, Safari. Hey, Susan.
Hi, Susan. It's the it's just the Florida P. Regis.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've just got the male Sierra de Baruco.
All right.
So we're
looking for a small male. What is it, Patricola, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. I'm a
female, but she's only young at the minute, so we're on the lookout.
What's the male you got? Did you one?
That's a Baruco.
No, you got two. No.
Oh, I've got two. Oh God. Dos Gardenas.
Oh yeah, the Dos
Gardenas we've got as well. Well, that's supposedly male. He's really tiny, so it's green fangs, but you know they can change, can't they? So we're hoping it.
Well,
the big Dos Gardenas.
What?
The bigger ones are Dos Gardenas.
All right. I've got it the wrong way round.
I mean, I've still got a pair of tarantulas, but the male, from what I was reading, he's only got a little bit of purple on him, and he's not hooked out yet. And somebody said, "Oh, you need to do one more, and then he's done." And it's like,
I can't
remember. Strug Sempy's mature male Pentalorus.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we're going to have a go.
So that's getting stuck in with my female.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the name of these because I bloody forget. This is the male. It's in here. Yeah, he's in here. He's not matured yet. It's getting big enough.
Where's that? We've got those in terms of Jackie.
Pamphobetus species mascara.
Oh, nice.
That's the male. The female's in a bigger enclosure.
Is it? Yeah. No, that's the one I want. I've got the Cascada and the. What's the other one? Machala. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this one. That's the male, and the female's in a bigger enclosure as well.
Yeah, that's the one I want next.
So once he's ready, that's why I've got them both near each other.
Yeah. But
once he's ready, then it'll be pairing time.
Yeah. Have you done any tarantulas? Like bred any tarantulas before?
I did do once, but it didn't work. I thought it would, and it didn't. And it's passed away. One of the Balfouris. So it's a case of I've got two females, but got no male.
Oh.
So,
I'll just give my female away.
Yeah.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll give it to little Tyler.
Sorry?
I'll give it to little Tyler.
All right. I don't know who that is.
Try Lantula. He goes on Mark's Live.
He's only 11, but he's so grown up and sweet.
Oh. See, that's it. I can't always come on. I'm either bloody tired because my back's starting to give me some more jip now. It is starting to play up more now. It's
getting cold, isn't it?
But it's a dull ache. It's really, really hurting. And I sleep only on one side and it's hurting then. And even when I'm I mean, I've got a proper chair now, and it's been hurting a lot. So I know for a fact I need to contact someone to say, like, come on.
Mine does too, Jackie. Hot water bottle time on my back.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you.
It helps a bit, but not much.
The ones with the legs, aren't they axolotls, Mark, if I remember right?
They're cool, aren't they?
What?
But you do
Axolotls.
know, I am going to warn you, they're asexual, Mark. So basically, it doesn't need a male to make babies. Each one had babies all on its own. Like my pygmy wood scorpion. She
Yeah, we've got some
babies. Yeah, she had babies. So I've got seven babies.
Oh.
And 2 adults.
Transact 25.
Yes.
I just took a load of them to that show for Leah and Amy.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, we've got 2 like juvenile ones, haven't we, at the minute?
Look, I originally got it a couple of years ago, originally from Jeremy. Got it off Jeremy. And grew them from little tiny things. So now they're nice bigger things. So the other one's not had any babies yet. But
I love it when the scorpions are on the mum's back. It's so cute.
It is cute. But when I looked, it's like, oh, shit. Right, turn it over quick. Attention to
Now, I've seen pictures of it, but it weren't until we had Trons here that had babies that I'd actually like seen it with my own eyes, and it's dead cute.
It is. It's awesome.
You see them all wriggling around on her.
Yeah, you just see them, and it's like, wow.
Yeah.
But they're starting. I keep dropping food in for them, and they seem to be eating okay. They're starting to go a little bit darker now, so we're all good. So, the joys.
Yeah.
The thing is, Mark, with what they call them, ball pythons, they can be awkward. I mean, I was given lots of information. You need to go and ask so many people. It's unbelievable. And I found out, as soon as I changed with one of them, the green one, the plain green one, fine.
Yeah,
the banana spider.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I kept thinking, it's not good. This has got to pass away. And I was advised to up its temperature, give it new substrate. And that's it. It's been a great eater ever since, and it's been a lot happier.
Yeah, I know. I'll sort it for you when you're not in.
I best get a big tank, thanks. Yeah, they're asexual, are axolotls. So yeah, there will be babies.
Oh, I didn't realise that, Jackie.
What's that? Oh, axolotls, yeah.
I was thinking of getting some, wasn't I?
Yeah, they have babies. So yeah. Well, I wanted getting morning geckos off at Steve W.
Oh God, yeah. Everybody else.
I'm not getting none of them.
No, they breed that. Well, they have babies like mad, don't they?
Don't matter.
Are they the one?
The Batman frog, I don't know. She's growing slowly, and I think it's a girl because it doesn't make any noise. But
yeah, it's probably a girl because my male croaks, Jackie.
Does it? Mine doesn't.
Yeah, we've got 1 male and 2 female.
But my tree frogs, there's a male in there. Right noisy little fuck. No,
oh.
In there with 2 other ones. I'm like, 2 girls.
Yeah. The Pac-Man frog, he sounds like a duck when he croaks. It's funny.
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's quiet. But now it's doing great. When I fed, what day did I feed it? Was it yesterday or the day before? 2 days ago. Had 4 large crickets.
Oh, nice.
So it's a lot happier because I moved that into a smaller enclosure because the other one was too big. I put a different top on it. It's like where, you know, when you've got your feeders, and I cut off some of the plastic and replaced it with all netting. So put them on top. And I put these together and put them on top of that enclosure, and it's producing more humidity. So it's it's a lot happier now. So it's not drying out. I still throw more extra water in there to keep it all going. But it's happier. It seems to eat better with the better.
Yeah. I was
I went in that living room last night, Jack, come running
Yeah.
back in here, mate. The locust bouncing all around the living room.
The rabbit.
She forgot to knock the lid off the bloody thing that we've
Locusts.
got them in.
And there's bouncing everywhere.
Oh, my
You're going to
days.
come.
I do is everywhere.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So, oops.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's Sod's Law. That's why I don't leave anything like that near the cats, because I've had that. When they're especially in the other place, and they'd be like, "Where's all my crickets?" And I'd be like, "No, the cats have had them." No.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, oh no.
I reckon you left the lid off.
Well, no, I didn't leave the lid off.
Yeah.
I didn't.
She says this, right, Jackie? A couple of weeks ago, I went to sit down and have a look at my ants, and I've got a little thermometer hygrometer sat in front of the enclosure.
Yeah.
And just as I was sitting down like that, I thought, what the bleeding hell's that behind there? Green bottle blue sat behind the thermometer. A little one.
I didn't know I'd let it out.
Oh, no.
He was just sitting there, luckily. I was like, oops.
Oh, I'm sure I've got an atomic alarm running about somewhere.
Yeah, I think you have.
Because when I went to feed that in its little sling pot, that isn't in there.
No.
Oops.
Oop. I'm getting really forgetful.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
My green bottle blue, because he's in a boreal, climbing up and all that. But I think he needs one of the boxes rather than the long thing. He's actually here, actually needs food again. But I think it needs to be in something a bit bigger. But I've got that for me H. Gigas. I've got...
What's that, green bottle blue?
That's green bottle blue, I think. Hold on. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, get it in something a lot more bigger, wider. Right.
I was looking at it and I'm like, yeah, I think you can go in that. Because sometimes you're putting them in... It was all right when it was smaller. But now because it's got bigger, because it's been in there for a while anyway, I'm going to take it out of here and put him in one of them big bra pla things for it.
Yeah.
I'll be a lot happier then. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Susan. The weather has been absolutely horrendous. It's been awful. I mean, I don't like snow, but this is rain, and I thought, yeah, it'll be fine. It's like absolutely soaked. I'm like, that's great.
The cold's been really bad.
She sent the vid on Messenger. I'll have to have a look at that afterwards, Susan. That's pretty
That's
bad.
what I'm just looking at.
You're looking at it. I'll have a look at it after. Let me just take this off sleep mode because my phone's gone to sleep. So I put it on sleep mode because obviously things are going off during the night. I'm like,
yeah,
a break from it all. So it's like I put it into sleep mode on my phone, so it's a lot better. So
then, looking at, I can make it bigger.
Yeah.
I will have a look. Is it on the bloody hell, is it company? I think Leah's called it, hasn't she? So if it's on there, I'll have a look.
Yeah.
You've sent it to me. Right, I will have a look, Susan, because it's bad. I mean, where I am, I'm looking.
Michael's here.
Oh, Michael.
Moist,
Michael.
Woo! Hi, dude. It's about time you came up on the live, dude. What's up now? You insult everybody.
I was wondering what I was looking at, Susan, because my eyesight is crap even with these on.
Oh, not good.
Now, next time we're over Trafford, we're going to go and book an appointment at Asda Opticians.
I'm stubborn. I won't go to opticians. I'll just go to home and bag and get these for £1. Fucking cheapskate me.
When was the last time you had a eye test?
God, over a year ago.
No, about two years ago. Yeah.
2 years ago. Yeah, because it's meant to be every 2 years. So if your eyesight deteriorated, it would be better.
Yeah, it definitely has.
Yeah. You need
I have to drag him kicking and screaming.
Yeah, that's usually me when I've had to go to hospital or go for appointments.
Yeah, that's me. No! Yeah, I hate going to hospital.
They'll never take me alive. No! It's not that. They're boring.
Yeah.
You know, they get taken in and you're like, right, so what I do here now? I know I'll do absolutely nothing and be bored to tears.
It's like you and you say, I've got an appointment, can you take me? And I'm like, do I have to?
Why do you like going?
thing is,
I'll go sit in the waiting room for 5 minutes. I'll be falling asleep.
Yeah, I don't even like going myself. That is. Oh, don't do this to me.
why, what's up?
Just my crocheting. I'm crocheting an isopod.
Oh, cool. You'll have to show that at some point. It's probably
yeah.
I've not done it. I could knit, or can knit. I can knit.
Yeah. Her and my mum tried teaching me to knit once. That was fun.
I've got a video of him knitting, Jackie. It's funny.
Oh, no. I was actually taught to knit because my dad was in the army, and there was actually a couple that used to look after us. And the woman tried to teach me to knit the opposite way around. I think it was left-handed. And and he showed me the other way around. And I'm like, right, I can learn off him, but no.
No.
So you're doing it this way.
I couldn't learn to do it left-handed.
So it's like, yep.
Oh, I just felt a breeze come through the window.
Okay, a bit more. I'm talking a bit more.
Yeah, just a little bit, if you don't mind.
Yeah, the thing is, the dry heat makes me cough. I find the dry heat sets me off coughing.
Yeah, it does. So it's nasty.
So you have to have a bit of air circulation going on. It's like upstairs.
Yeah, definitely.
Even though it's cold, I have to have the window open a bit to keep the airflow going. So last night when I was hearing all the wind and everything kicking off, it's like, bloody hell, we're not coming inside. But because I've got the cats up there as well, obviously it gets pretty warm in there. So it's like, nope, we need some air circulating in there to keep it pretty cool.
Definitely.
And because my bedroom's above this room as well, the heat rises. So
Looking good at the minute.
Yeah. Doing some 3D printing.
oh, cool. Bloody hell, Michael. I'm surprised your missus hasn't bitch slapped you yet.
Has he been nicking her biscuits again?
What is it, jammy dodgers or sweets today?
No. This time it's she tried to teach
them
to
knit and couldn't find it.
Oh.
Oh dear. Why? What are you 3D printing now?
It's one of them moon lamps, but when you shine a light inside, it's like see the photo on it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
I'm just testing it, see if I can get it right. Because an advert come up on Facebook for the website, and you buy them like 13 quid. I thought, I sod that. Just went on Google and found the bloody thing where you can make your own and then print it yourself.
Yeah.
Why not?
Paying 13 quid.
Yeah.
Exactly. And
it's nice when you make it yourself.
Yeah, you've done it yourself. It's like, well, I've made one. Mine's better.
Yeah.
A lot better. The best way to be. So is Melissa. Hi, Melissa.
What's it like? You better tell us what it sound like.
Yeah, let's have a listen. Go on, talk again.
Hello.
Still a little bit.
Sound like a couple.
It's fucking StreamYard. Now, even though we're on StreamYard, when you come into StreamYard, every time you're coming into StreamYard, it wants you to allow your access to your camera and your microphone. So what you've got to do is you've got to come back out again, and go back in it again, and then fucking set it, and then come back out, and then come back in. Fucking call this a fucking streaming thing. Fucking wankers they are.
Yeah, she's okay. It's too cheese
I know
chocolate
it's
bars.
free, I know it's free, but I can moan because I can't.
Yes, you can. Michael, you stop eating your missus' food. You evil man.
Jackie, that'll never happen.
He's a bugger for it.
Hello, you too.
Yeah, it was Melissa's birthday last night, so that's where I were on her night.
Happy birthday for yesterday.
46.
Oh,
that's young.
Right, how old are you, Dave?
I'm young, but my body isn't.
No.
47.
47 now, me.
Yeah.
I'm young.
I'm young because he's a year older than me.
Yeah.
You'd expect that like from somebody who's 60 years old. Yeah. Oh, that's young. That used to got plenty of years.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, dear. 20 months. That's gone quick. really quick. This is why I wasn't on your live last night. It's all that Melissa's fault. Her birthday.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Yeah, my friends.
Sorry. Oh, what is it? So fucking sorry.
Who was eating food at silly o'clock in the morning?
Me, 5 o'clock this morning, I was eating pizza. Yeah.
Sending her a message. She's like, yeah, just waiting for my pizza to come now. Just ordered.
It's not that. I had chili con carne before it came on my stream. A half an hour.
Oh, that's what
Oh, do you know? No, but it wasn't proper chili con carne. It was microwave chili con carne, and it was fucking rank. It tastes like metal. It tastes like vomit, like baby's vomit or diarrhea.
That's not good.
So just to get food down my throat. All right. Okay. Bye. It's just to get food down my throat. I had a mouthful of fucking chili con carne and I had a drink of water. Chili con carne, water.
That's it. That's the way to do it.
And then I was like, I've got to be sick now because I think I've overloaded my stomach with water.
Yeah.
It's fucking one of them, innit? And I only do one live stream a year.
She just goes on everybody else's and she moderates everywhere instead.
Yeah. Literally everywhere.
Yeah.
Literally everywhere. Apex, Paranormal in America.
Go on, I see you everywhere.
No,
don't you dare spill now. Don't you dare. I hate it. Hate getting this lid off this cup. Hi, Elizabeth.
Yeah, so Susan says, happy belated birthday to you as well.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We love you. We love you a long time, ping pong.
I've actually bought another thermal cup. I mean, I've got this purple one, but I usually have my coffee or tea during the day, and then at night I'll have a milk. Oh, I've always had a milk at night. I've had it for as long as I can remember.
It's good actually to have one at night because it actually settles your stomach overnight.
Yeah, it's supposed to, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
I just have a mouthful of Gaviscon instead.
Yeah, I do.
I have to. With all them I'm on, yeah.
Yeah, I do as well. I have omeprazole and Gaviscon and all sorts.
Oh, get off omeprazole.
Yeah. Why?
Get off. Why? They the kidneys last year.
They what?
I was in hospital. They poisoned my kidneys last year. I was stage 1 kidney failure last year off omeprazole. I've got
weak kidneys as it is. I shouldn't take them then.
What dosage are you on a day?
40.
I don't know what
I
I'm
can
on
take
them as well.
Get off that. Get off them and go up.
But I
ask your doctor for famotidine. They're more of a safer option for your kidneys.
Yeah. Oh, I will do because my kidneys are dodgy as it is. So
exactly.
You can send us the name on WhatsApp afterwards, Melissa. Okay. So I'm gonna have a few words with my doctor as it is because my back's been playing up.
Me too. My back plays up all the fucking time.
Yeah, but you're in. How many operations you've had? 3.
Mm-hmm.
3, yeah. So you're ready for you'll be having your 4th.
I'm having my 4th.
First yet, and it's starting now because I can't even sleep when I'm on that side. It just feels like a dull thing, like pushing on me, and it's
on your nerves. On your nerves, right down.
Yeah.
Is it like a permanent dull throb?
Yeah. That's what it's like. I can feel it, and it's like. The
problem is that when I suffer with it, I shouldn't be getting it in my left leg because it's nerve damaged. I shouldn't be feeling pain, and I do. That's why I've got it out to stimulate it instead on my spinal cord. Yeah, but mine always gets stuck behind my knee and at the back of my knee, you know, because it's only skin. It's only very, very skinny skin. Then I feel it more, and what it is the bone. It crunches up like that. and it locks.
Oh, must they?
And it gets stuck behind my knee, and then if it doesn't go up down that side, it goes right across to my right side and plays up on my right side. I've had both sides done.
Oh, that's not good.
Nat's the same as you, Melissa. She's as skinny as anything.
I am skinny now.
Yeah, she's really thin as well. Both of you are really, really thin. There's nothing to me.
There is nothing to me now.
No.
But that's because of my kidney failure and everything. I put on loads of weight. I went up to like 11.7, and in the space of a year I've gone down to 9.
Yeah.
And that's with me sitting around on my arse doing nothing.
Yeah, I don't move. I'm like, just under 8 stone, I think I am now. And I don't do it hardly anything.
Yeah, well, you feel it more when you're a lot skinnier. Because all your bones are all more, you haven't got no fat to support you.
Yeah.
So even though I'm on a proper like nectar bed and a body Octosmart, not Octosmart. Oh God, what's the mattress I've got underneath? It's that expensive. Oh God, I forgot. Totally forgot. It's about 200, 300 quid for a single topper mattress. Just a topper. Oh, God,
was it a Simba or something you got? Was it a Simba?
Yeah, Simba hybrid, that's it.
Yeah, I remember you saying about it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you do those Simba beds?
Yeah, I've got a Simba and a nectar.
Oh,
nectar cost me 600 and Simba cost me, I think it
I
was.
bet that's well expensive.
And all it is just like the fabric, the sponge itself. It's made out of recycled plastics and stuff like that. No.
Oh,
yeah.
Because I looked at them Simba beds, and for a double bed, it was
space technology stuff. I can't afford the space technology, so I go recycled instead. Yeah, because literally, I want one of those. Well, I've always wanted. What's it called? The most expensive bed you can buy, and so like space technology and all that, like it molds to your shape of your body and all that.
Oh shit! Yeah, I've heard of them as well.
What the fuck?
It's actually I lay still long enough for it to mould.
No, you're like a fucking rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, I can't lay on the same thing for too long. That's what he says I am, a rotisserie chicken.
That's cute.
I'll wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and it looks like she's doing fucking yoga in the bed.
Yeah, because my hips go stiff.
Yeah,
my hips all stiff and my knees and that. So I have to move them, otherwise I'm in agony.
What, with your knees and your hips?
Pardon?
Yeah.
No, she said, do you need more new hips?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
More of a hip. Are you the side sleeper? Yeah.
Yeah.
I sleep on my side.
Yeah.
So
I can't. It hurts my back.
Get just a normal blanket like that. Put it under your sheet or your bed.
Yeah.
And sleep on that, because that little tiny bit of extra thingo takes the actual digging.
That's what I normally do. I normally sleep in a snuggle blanket on top of the mattress, don't I? It just gives it a bit of extra cushion, and
Well, I've got that, and I've got these 2 beds, and I'm still aching.
Yeah. I don't think anything can stop it, really.
I wish if I was a bat.
Yeah, hang upside down. Yeah, I know it keeps playing up. There's not much you can do. It's just being an ass.
You can't know. What, my audio?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. It's constantly does it. And these are brand new as well. And I've tried everything. It's bloody StreamYard wank. That's what it is. Well, you heard Dinkum last night on mine, didn't you? How bad he went. He went proper robot.
Yeah, he did. And then people were dead high, and then people were just dropping off down low. And it was just bring people's volume yesterday, weren't it?
Yeah, Matt always gets put down. And he's got
I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. It's not good at all.
I was just reading it.
Mark one. He says he's got
for the
spina
past 20
bifida.
years. He's been spina bifida. It is what it is.
Yeah, I already know that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good, dude. But yeah, I know what you mean. You can only do what you can, can't you?
How's your dog, Mark? I hope your dog's okay.
I had a waterbed once. I jumped on it and my belt buckle burst.
No, Jack, you just pissed the bed.
Yeah, there you go, Michael. You peed the bed, dude. There you go. Dave just said you wet yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I said you did. Oh, you reading what Michael put?
It was Michael that said he had it. Is that Michael again?
Yeah,
That's Michael
peed the bed. Doctors if you've got drippage going on. You gotta go to the doctor.
Yeah. Ripped the floorboards into the living room below. Bloody hell. And I bet your Kitty weren't happy about it either, were she? She'd be like, you shit, you nick all my food and now you wrecked the bed.
He's probably filming him doing it.
Yeah, well, over that kidney failure, I didn't. It doesn't run in our family whatsoever at all. And I kept on like my signs were, because I am a swine for like not drinking properly sometimes. Sometimes I just don't feel like it, or you can't find a drink what you like, or you know, or water, you drink too much of it and then you get fed up with it because it's tasteless. And even though I was okay at drinking and stuff, I noticed myself starting getting head fuzzes here and going dizzy and having like little mini blackouts.
Yeah.
And it made me really dizzy, and then I'd come round. Then my sister said, get to the doctors and go and have a blood test and see whether you're diabetic or anemic, which I'm anemic anyway, but yeah. Doctor come back that afternoon and told me that she's referred me to Park Hospital. Kidney failure. I was like, pardon? What? Are you sure? She was like, yeah. She said, I've been to out of Park, and then I sat in A&E for 23 hours waiting for machine with no food or drink offered all night with loads of bloody druggies.
24 hours, no food or drink offered.
Yeah, all the machines were broke.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I was just saying.
How convenient that when the day staff came in, they were all working again. Isn't that? Yeah.
Have you tried the thing with the microphone? You know, when you take the cancellation off and put it back on again. You've tried that as well?
Done it all.
Strong.
What's he done?
He's just sent me a message. Right? Yeah. How come there's a Manc and a Scouser on the same live and we haven't started arguing yet?
You want to know why? Because we're only fucking 35, 40 minutes away from one another. That's why we don't need to go on a live stream to fight. We could just go and see each other if we wanted to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What does that sound like with echo cancellation on?
Yeah.
Still crackling.
Like? You have to tell Strokes he's a git.
Yeah.
Still pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Jackie, no doubt he can hear you. I think he's hovering in the chat somewhere. He's just not said anything.
Yeah, he's a git.
He's lurking.
You lurkers. No, I can't hear you now. Be quiet, Melissa.
I know. How was that?
Let's have a look. Don't know yet. See how it goes.
How is that?
How is that?
I mean, I've got no headphones in, but bleeding out, woman. No, sorry.
So was that okay?
It stopped.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. You know why? Because I shouted down the microphone there.
Yeah. Blew the cobwebs away.
The new ones.
They're new ones.
You know what it could be? My hair rubbing on my microphone.
Oh no, it's crackling a little bit. I don't know.
See, you can't win.
No.
But it does that on Steve, and he's got a proper audio with a microphone, and it does it on Matt's now and again. It breaks up and cracks in and out. It's done it on my live stream. It's doing it on your live stream. So all I've got to say is everybody in chat, right? Come up and see what yours is like, and then moan. Yeah. Nah, I know what it's like being in chat sometimes when it breaks up. But you don't want everybody to start panicking and pressing buttons and making them knock themselves off. And there's nothing we can do about it.
When my sound goes funny, I just turn my mic off, turn it back on.
It normally comes all right.
Yeah, you've got a microphone though, haven't you, from a distance?
No, I'm just using my tablet.
Weird.
But every now and then, my sound fully goes, so I just turn the mic off, turn it back on.
It's right then.
Right as rain.
Yeah.
It could be these earphones. These aren't you though. They are new. But oh well.
Yeah, but they're always finicky them things.
Samsung. I don't buy cheap shit. I only buy Samsung, which I've just discovered. I've got to buy a new plug and a wire now. Again.
What, for your phone?
Yep. Listen to this. That's my plug.
Oh shit!
Oh wow.
That's brand new, and you know how long I've had that since I was in hospital, and it's gone completely. So when I've had to tape it there, because the wire's dead stiff. Tape it there, and the proper Samsungs. I paid 20 quid for it, didn't I?
Oh right.
And it's just it charges and then it goes off and on.
Oh, the other day when he was coming when I watered him.
Stephen.
I saw him. He came up his web because I think he thought he was getting dinner, but I remember you saying that he was a bit
chunky. Yeah.
See, I changed all my wires on my phones. Shit, where is it? I've got these. I've got about 4 of these. I've got one down here, and then I've got 2 upstairs, and I don't take them out. And then I've probably got a spare one if I go out, go somewhere.
Yeah, I've got a few. I've changed
them because them plastic ones frigging break too easily. Because obviously I get the other ones.
I don't wear the plastic. I only wear earbuds ones just go in.
No, I'm not talking about the headphones. I'm talking about the wire for your phone.
Oh, and then I've got Swarovski crystal ones. Got them ones.
Yeah.
I'll only buy proper ones. I won't buy cheap shit. I don't believe it. Samsung go to Samsung. That's what I say. iPhone goes to iPhone.
Yes. So, you keep saying. I mean, I do have headphones, but they won't connect to this computer. They're they are. Was it Boss?
Yeah.
And they're what the fuck do you call them? Wireless ones.
Yeah. I've got Barry give me a pair. Barry bought me a pair of wireless ones up there at Airbegeddon, but they don't fit in my ears properly.
Oh, I can't go in because of my piercings. Anyway, so don't go in. They go over my ears anyway. So
no, well, I like the little ones what go inside your eardrum. I can't stand the fucking big ones what go in just like your earlobe. Because I'm loud enough as it is. So
yeah, I know.
You can't fucking talk. You're just as loud as me.
I don't know. Fucking competition with these.
I know, yeah. I'm pretty loud too.
All like fucking fog-ons.
Yeah. Can't help it. Well, like to be heard.
All I can say is it's better to be loud than be a miserable bastard.
Yes.
It is. Definitely.
Sit there like
face like
a toss. Yeah.
Well, me, the fun sponge.
I moan all the time. Like
you're a fun squeegee.
A fun squeegee.
Are you going to the first thingy of the year? What the fuck do you call it? Invert thing of the year, Dave and Nat?
No.
No, it's too far for us.
Yeah, you're going Barnsley?
Possibly.
Because I'm getting I need a new phone, a new printer. That's 600 quid. I need a new tablet. Also,
we're not going to
we're not going to these first ones. We know that.
But like later in the year.
Please, we need to go Barnsley.
How are those ones? Are they any better?
Yeah. Yeah, we probably will end up going, won't we? Yeah, probably will. It's just like, you know, like the really far away ones. I can't be in a car.
Yeah, it's a bit hard.
Yeah.
Sounds better now, Melissa.
No, they're the Swarovski ones.
The what?
Swarovski ones. The ones with the diamonds in.
All right.
And it hasn't got a microphone there.
All right. That's weird, that, because it's not as crackly.
Oh, well. And the Samsung ones are crackly. Work that one out.
Yep. And the new,
yeah, it could be faulty.
And the newer as well.
Yeah, they could be faulty.
Yeah, but you think about it though, they are only like literally little wires, aren't they? Skinny wires.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, they can mess up, can't they?
Because all it is they've got the coating on top, and then you've got these really tiny wires, a couple, it's like, and then one of them just comes disconnected slightly. That's it.
Yep.
This are.
But I think it's because the microphone is there on these. So yeah. Because Matt always used to remember going, look at all your dangly wires and all that. So he used to shove it up my t-shirt and put it out my t-shirt. It's like, oh, is that any better? He's like, yeah, that's better. It's like, doing.
But Mark's just put, there's only one solution, Melissa. You have to learn sign language. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, I don't know. Or even better, just don't come on anymore, innit?
Yeah. It does sound a lot clearer now.
I could have the Sony ones in, I can have the other ones in there, and
yeah, it's got to be good because now because you're moving around, it's doing that to it. Yeah, when you're talking, it's making it crackle. I don't know. Yeah.
Is that any better? Yeah, but these ones haven't got a microphone. I don't know what the hell are these supposed to do, unless it's going through the phone microphone. Don't know.
Could be.
To be honest with you, I couldn't give a rat's ass, really, to be honest.
Don't blame you.
I would like a pair of Bose headphones, but I've got a Bose speaker there, but not a microphone. I mean, headphones, because they're expensive.
They came with me. They came with me, my mobile, my Google Pixel. Not this one, the one before.
Why can you send me them? I would have got them.
I got a new phone. I just don't know what.
No.
The one I got this time was a watch, but I don't even wear it half the time. The bloody watch. Have to look for it.
Sell it?
Yes, just sell it.
I could do.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Could do indeed. Maybe. See how it goes.
I would.
Oh shit.
It's like my sister got bought a rotary watch there. When a business shut down by all the lads, they bought a rotary watch. She'll never wear it. So I said, fucking sell it.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's starting to go again.
So it's put it on there.
Your hair rubbing against it. Doing it.
No, I haven't got Eve.
I was gonna say you haven't got hair. What the fuck's that? A wig?
No, I haven't got a speakerphone on these ones.
I don't know. Yeah, sorry, people. It's StreamYard. It's being a bloody toss.
It is StreamYard. It's not me, because I can listen to my phone through those earphones perfect, the music and that. So there's nothing wrong with it. I know there isn't.
You sure it's not StreamYard? The actual port inside. In your was it? What you using? Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm learning. Yeah, I am.
No, but no, because you want me up on your bloody stream, so
I know, but I'm just advised. It might be the actual the port into your tablet might be fucked.
No, it's a fucking new phone. I've got two of these.
Oh, you're using your phone?
Right,
yeah. Okay, I don't know them.
Exactly, it's StreamYard. It does it on everyone's stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
It does it on Steve's. It does it on Steve's.
Yeah.
It does it on Matt's. It's done it on yours. It's done it on mine. It's done it on Crazy John's.
Bloody hell.
It's done it on everybody's. Everyone's going to be moaning, oh, it's your audio. Bloody show everybody. Why'd you knocking?
Who's again?
Who's that now? Michael Ostrog's. I swear to God.
What they're doing now?
He's sending me silly pictures of who he thinks Dave looks like.
Oh, God.
That's funny.
Carry on, Michael. Revenge is definitely coming.
Yeah, he's plotting his revenge, Michael.
Have you met Michael yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Where did
He was at the Coventry show.
Ah, I know. See, those shows are not too bad because they're more at the Central, was the ones further down an effort.
Well, we always stay over, don't we? Coventry and that, 'cause it's too much in a day.
Sub driving up like 6 7 in the morning.
Yes, bugger that.
I mean, I'll probably go when you go Seas.
Yeah.
Wait, not Seas. What's it called?
Now these ones are going to be even worse.
I want to go to the beach. Yeah.
That was a good one, that one.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, because I went to the 1 year before. So I want to go again. So it's pretty cool. But from what Dave said, Dave's little beast he says he's coming up this end. He's going all over the country now.
Is it?
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Sounds like me, that.
But yeah, he says, well, obviously he's doing pretty well, isn't he? So he's only started selling the last. Didn't he start? Or was it last year he started? I think.
Yeah, in the end, there's going to be too many sellers, I reckon, though.
Yeah.
Too much competition and stuff.
Oh,
there is, but people do things their own way, so sometimes you don't know. Everybody's got their little niche of how they do something.
Wouldn't you do any festivals? Wouldn't you do any festivals?
Festivals? No, I can't.
No, I'm talking about if you've got like a stall. You could always go to a festival one time and see what it's like.
Yeah, true.
Well, I do festivals for 14 years. I work alongside Hawklords and Hawkwinds and Gong and Osricks and so we have all stalls like that.
Cool.
Melissa, read the chat. No?
Well, see, put
Windows audio settings.
Yeah.
Look in your sound mixer.
I'm on my phone.
Oh shit! Yeah, well, you can still. Oh no, then it's whoever. It's Samsung, isn't it?
Samsung, yeah.
It'll be through Samsung. Then you've got to have to. When you come off, have a look.
Yeah, it's normally fine. Any other time, it's just on StreamYard. It fucks up. If you streamed on Restream, I can guarantee it'll be fine.
We'll do that last bit though, wouldn't it?
Honest to God, it's StreamYard. It does it on every. You've seen the setup what Steve's got, and Steve's crackles out, and he's got a fucking professor. He's a radio station.
Oh yeah,
nocturnal. Yeah. Well, he breaks up as well on StreamYard.
From him, last time I talked to him, the time before, he said, "I'm sending you a big box from Canada. I'm still waiting for my big box."
Yeah, well, you will wait. You will wait for ages from Canada. It costs him a fortune to ship over here from Canada.
I know, but he said you hadn't sent it off at one point, so I'll have to ask.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my sticker, but I know I'll get it when he eventually sends it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
He's all right now, ain't he?
He's got stickers.
Yeah, he's only got my one left and 2 left to buy. That's it. And they're £8. It's big stickers like that.
Right. I might buy some stickers off Steve.
I've said to him he needs to get off fucking Teespring and he needs to start going with somebody else because Teespring's charging £27 for a beanie.
27 quid spring
for a beanie.
For a beanie, yeah. His hoodies are 45 in our money, yeah. That's in UK exchange, yeah.
Yeah.
Just with not taking into consideration because I was going to get a beanie off him. And when I seen it, I was just like, oh, okay, now. You know, another £5 more, you could have got a hoodie.
Charge that much. And you get all professionally embroidered and everything.
It would be shipping as well.
Yeah. But no, he doesn't charge that. I'm sure there's like 20 odd pounds.
I don't know. Calls are 14 quid. Calls are 14 to 20 quid.
They're about the same, aren't they? Yeah. So that's a lot different in price.
It's like if I like the boys from America. If I want to buy one of their merch, right?
Yeah.
The hoodie would cost me 55 quid, and then the shipping's 45 quid.
Oh, fuck it.
From America.
Things from America. It's imports, isn't it?
Yeah. It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's like TFIL or from Elton, he does the overnight. He does he does the box of like a t-shirt or hoodie, a beanie, whatever, and he charges $45 for it. But it costs you that to send it.
Yeah,
so,
it does.
So it cost him 80 quid. Or it was 80 quid and it cost him probably next to nothing really. In America it's totally different, it's cheaper, isn't it? But for us it's dearer.
Yeah.
My feet gonna flip.
It's fortunate, really.
It goes by the country as well, the time of year, isn't it? Because it used to be 150 to the pound when I went to New York. Fucking God knows what the rate is now.
Oh, it's terrible now.
I can imagine, yeah. I'm talking about I went in 1996, so I can imagine how much has changed.
Oh shit! Oh God!
I went to New York for 2 weeks and paid 150 quid.
Bloody hell.
That's how long it was, yeah.
Nice, cheap as chips.
Yeah, and that was just basically with college. Like me and another 30 students, and the actual rep itself all went to New York for 2 weeks for 150 quid on Virgin Atlantic flights.
Oh no!
Yeah,
we all stayed at a hostel over there. We done some charity runs and stuff like that. I ran a charity shop for a day, and just got all the money. And then we said to the college, we're going on an art trip. Can you give us some money so we can go to America? And we were just going to fucking party. So we got $2.5 grand off them, off the student thing, and then all of us just went to New York and had a party. Because on the way home, I went round Times Square and I got absolutely platic in an Irish bar. No, forget it. And must have been about 5 o'clock in the morning. We were flying off at 7.
Oh shit!
And all the way home, I was comarised with my eyes at the back of my head, and the hostess thought I was dead. I fucking slept all the way home.
Oh my God! I bet you woke up like, oh, I don't feel so well.
Well, it was an Irish bar called Mahagan's, right? But the guy what owned it, he was pissed himself. So you'd ask him for a vodka, and he'd give you that much vodka and about that much coke.
Yeah.
Getting him down the hatches like that all over Times Square. Oh, I know, where's the hostel? Walking through bloody Central Park at all hours in the morning. Fucking scary, that. Scary.
I bet.
Yeah, because it's right by the Bronx.
Right. Well, yeah, things have changed since then. But
we were on the Apple Tours bus and we were getting all sorts locked at the fucking tour bus by the blacks. Honestly, we were just like fucking hell. It was a good holiday though. Good holiday.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, we even had our own TVs on the plane as well. TVs on the back of each chair.
Cool. That's cool.
You couldn't do that now, I tell you. Not that cheap.
It's boring now. How many things have you made, Nat?
What's that?
The isopod. How many other things have you done now so far?
I've just I've done some different spiders, like different colour ones. I've done an OBT one that just needs his legs putting on. Yeah, well, now I'm trying isopods
body.
So I've
we just sent one of the spiders up to Scotland yesterday.
Yeah, just sent one of them.
Yeah, she does crochet. So she has to teach me to crochet, I think.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can knit, but I can't crochet.
No, I can knit.
Yeah, I can knit, but I can't crochet.
You want to see one of my mate's tops? What she made me? I paid 45 quid for it, but it's just a crochet, like an overthrow, black, and it's got the main pattern here, and it goes off to the side and kicks off at the sides. Lovely. I've never wore it before though, but yeah, she does all rainbow stuff and all that at the festivals.
Oh, nice.
Too many bright colours for my liking.
No, well, I like, but you know what I'm like for me festival stuff.
Bright colours, festival. Yeah, I don't do it.
Yeah,
it's
like me festival.
But I'll see. Hang on.
Oh, they're all good.
There's my wallpaper.
I know.
There's my wallpaper.
Oh, that's awesome. Love it.
All rainbow. We like the rainbow. They're all rainbow.
Oh no, too many bright colours for my liking.
I like still of like the shield thingy.
Yeah,
the honeycomb. Yeah, you can get that.
That's actually pretty cool. That actually.
Blue. Got
that one, and I've got a lamp the same.
That's cool.
Oh, cool.
All right. Well, the shades was there. I've had 3 of them.
Oh yeah.
It's only because I got up on top of my wardrobe and decided to crack it with my head and smash it.
Please.
The council bought me that one. And then the second one, the council broke it. So they replaced it with that one.
Good.
Yep. They done is right. They were fixing the bloody fitting on the ceiling, and instead of taking the shade off and putting the shade somewhere, 2 of them from the council, they decided to do the drill up the fucking ceiling and cracked it with the fucking drill, smashed it to bits. Because I warned them, fucking don't break me light, because if you break me light, I won't be happy. And he come down with it in his hands like that, and it just went.
Oh my god! I would have gone nuts.
Yeah.
I said, I wouldn't mind. There's fucking 2 of you there. Why didn't you take the shade off? All you got to do is take the bulb out, unscrew it, and pull the shade off, and put it somewhere safe. But you know, it's just like, ooh.
Yeah, exactly. Stupid though, isn't it?
And then the time before that, when another council guy come to fit it, and he put me the fucking shade on up, the fitting upside down.
What?
Oh,
so when he went, I had to redo it myself. I was like, fuck, because I came up here and I seen him looking at me games here, eating toast and having a cup of tea. And he's like, oh, you've got loads of good games here, haven't you? I said, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Eyeballing me fucking games. You meant to be here to do me life. He's like, it's just like fucking looking at me games like this, like this. And I thought, oh, fucking caught you, haven't I? I've got fucking 25 years of being an electrician. Yeah, and you can't put a pendant up straight though, can you?
Idiot.
Oh, he's one of those people. I've got 25 years experience of being an electrician.
I was severe like that with you. I was going to fucking knock him out.
And we've got too much humidity in it when we've got hygrometers everywhere, clearly saying that we haven't.
I've been doing this for 30 years. It was like, so I don't give a fucking shit.
He threw the humidifier.
Threw the fucking humidifier on the bed and said, I fucking check the humidity now. You'd have come.
I'm surprised you took him out on this.
To say if you had a fucking refreshers course, because I think you fucking need one.
Yeah.
photographed it and then sent it to his bosses. Was like, so this is what fucking 25 years does for you. Nothing. I mean, somebody needs retraining.
Well, it's like when they built all these houses. Now, see that metal thing on there on the wall. If I knocked that, half of my wall will come off. So I've had to super glue that and pin it because where they've done the brick wall and the main wall, they haven't filled it in. They've left a fucking big gap. So if I put a long screw in with the spit out things on it, it just drops into my wall. And you can hear it drop.
In the cavity wall.
They've literally got nothing for me to drill in.
Yeah,
they've got nothing to drill into.
They are useless.
And that was Red Row who done these houses. It's fucking Red Row.
Red Row.
Oh, I see it done then. Red Row, isn't it?
Yeah. There you go.
These are box jobs, these houses, this shite. Absolute crap. Paper thin walls.
All these people in, they're all contractors, and half of them don't give a shit. And they leave after it.
Just throw them up, don't you? It's like them ones on the unicorn website. Have you seen how many's on there? Right? Literally, they threw them up in no time. Crazy.
Well, these are about what? I've been here 46 years. So I think these have been here for about 60 years, 70 years. But they are big. They are big. But what it is that half of the estate is done by one company and the other half is done by another company. So they came round and said, what colour brick do you want? What colour porch do you want? Do you want a porch or do you want an overhead? Do you want a shower fitted or do you want a bath fitted? And they give you an option in one or the other. And that's how they've done the estate, but they only let you have a certain colour. So, like, if they wanted red and we wanted yellow, we weren't allowed to do that. We both had to pick the colour. It's just like, really? It's just like half of the estate is bought, half of the estate's not. So they all mix match anyway. Because they used to have wood on the front, just wood like slats. And then they ripped all that off and just went bum with brick, and that was it. That's all he done. It's just put, and this, my back is my front. So they turn the houses around. It's like stupid. So in some people's houses, you go in the front door and you're in the kitchen.
All right.
It's just like,
it's weird.
We're straight into our living room from the front door.
Yeah.
But the kitchen's right there.
Oh my God.
The way they've done some of the houses, they go in the kitchen.
Sorry?
I said in some of the houses, like next door on the end here, they're straight into the living room, but they've got more. They've got a downstairs bathroom and an upstairs bathroom, and we've just got an upstairs bathroom and a downstairs toilet.
Yeah, we had an upstairs bathroom and a downstairs toilet in my old house. When I lived out, it was quite big. But we had common space in the other house. This house there isn't, because it's an older building. It's not an association or anything. It's owned by Simon. It's just things are going to take years to do it.
Well, it's like our bathroom.
Yeah.
We've got a bath. We've got a bath and a shower because obviously we had the bath fitted when my dad died. Yeah. So what we've done is since the walls are so fucking thin, the bath drops. And it went through one time and flooded all the way through the walls, all the way down into the downstairs hall. So all the walls have all been damp all the way through because of the shitty walls what we've got. It won't even hold a bath up.
There was a slow leak as well. Sometimes that weakens all the...
No, it's just the shit walls. It's just, it can't hold a fucking bath. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, so when you climb in the bath to get a shower, if it drops a bit, it goes through the fucking ceiling and into the downstairs toilet and into the shed as well. So if you go in our shed, there's all patches where all water's been.
Oh God!
And we've got to get it done again.
Oh God!
You can't say that till 4 o'clock in the morning.
No, I said even if it takes
The other half of the estate over there is built on swampland. The other part of the estate is built on swampland. It used to be swamps, and they built houses on it.
That way they did on that. I was telling you, the houses started hiding in
Very
Yeah. Yeah, because I used to play in the swamp when I was a kid over there. Fucking swampland. And then charge you, what, £700,000 for one of them houses, which they're like a little tiny box rooms. And there's like 5 bedrooms in it. But it looks like how can I put it?
Yeah,
do you know, like one of those tins you get biscuits at Christmas, like what look like the shape of a house, and it's got like a little slant roofs like that. It's like that, but the rooms are like that. They're fucking tiny. Couldn't even beg me pardon of the pun, like, but you couldn't swing a cat round it. You know what I mean? You couldn't. They're that tiny, and they build them on swampland.
Fucking flat.
Yeah.
Fucking hobbit flat.
Yeah, our flat's tiny. It's like 24 foot long, the whole flat, by about 15 foot wide. That's our entire flat.
Wow.
That's
tiny.
All open planned, is it?
No, we've got like our bedroom's like 10 by 9, and then our living room is 14 by 10, isn't it? 14 by 10.
Yeah.
And then we've got our tiny micro kitchen, and then we've got our shitty wet room that leaks out into the hallway, the shower, because the shower room floor is straight, so it all leaks out, which is a nightmare. And they said it's all right.
Oh yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
it's all right.
In the bathroom.
Just until you have an accident.
Yeah, I'm going to get the occupational therapist to do something.
I'll lock the fucking work in there, me, and not let them out so they fucking
Listen, well, since you've
them.
got health issues, why don't you get the actual people to come in and assess you for what you need in that bathroom, and they'll get it done for you.
Yeah, they'll get it done for you. Occupational therapy. So I'm going to get them to see if they can help.
Because it's so small. Your bathroom's not good.
Yeah, I can't have a shower chair in there because there's not enough room. So I have this little stool that I sit on, little skinny stool, and it is so cold in there. It's just absolutely ridiculous. It's a waste of space.
You might be able to like fit you a bench to the wall or something, you know, against the back wall.
Well, you get them, they're attached to the wall, and you just lift it up. It's
like this, what my phone's on now. It's actually on a disability bar on my bed.
Oh, is it?
It's attached, The assessors came in and assessed. They put an extra rail on the stairs where you go around the square. And then in the bathroom, they put a bar on the wall and a bench what you can climb in and have the bath on.
Yeah, I've got one by the toilet and stuff like that, and by the actual shower. Like that you can pull yourself up on, but it's like everything else. It's just ridiculous. I hate going in there.
Yeah,
because especially being a wet room, it's very slippy about you. Slippy as well.
Really. And it's like that outside our flats. When I come out the door, it's like brick, on the floor.
Block paving, but slippy as hell.
And oh my god, the amount of times I've nearly slipped over. It's like a skating rink. Even with because I wear like big golf boots, and that they've got a lot of tread, and like I still nearly slip over in them. It's really dangerous.
Not
the
fair,
council,
really.
they don't do anything.
Don't care.
Yeah, if you don't, it's like
around service charge, and they do absolutely cool.
Yeah,
that's for the garden cleaning out.
Oh yeah, the service charge. I remember that in the old house. Service charge for them to do absolutely back all.
Yeah, absolutely. They're meant to come round here and patrol. They're meant to come round here and patrol and do all all the tiny triangle here, because we've got bungalows behind us for old people. And the state of the pavements, you know, when grass comes up in the gaps, and when it gets wet and it rains, it gets slippy, doesn't it? Moss.
Yeah.
It is.
It's just a joke. Like, you know, with our security gate, like, because it's like we've got like the security gates like to walk in and driving. They're always constantly broke, aren't they? It's like a 1980s intercom system. It is literally absolute crap. Honestly, it really is.
Talking.
I think they've been here since the flats were invented, when they were built. Oh, it really is.
They probably built the flat round the gate.
Round it. Yeah. That's what it looks like, though. It's so old-fashioned. The one on my flat, I used to have a thing with a screen there, yeah, and it used to like go like do its ring, and then you used to press a button to see the camera. You had no phone call thing.
We have a little
hand phone, yeah, with a little wire and everything.
It's like when you go. We used to have high-rise flats. Yeah, we got 3 on the Woodchurch, and we've only got 1 left on this side, because when I found out that we're sitting on a graveyard where our houses used to be, because it used to be marshland, all there used to be was 3 high-rise flats, a church, and a drive, and the rest was marshland.
Yeah,
and we're actually sitting, and I didn't even know, Jack Harshan told me as well, that we're actually sitting on the main well side of it as well.
Oh, no way.
Which I didn't even know, that because our water system only goes, because we're in the middle of 2.
Yeah.
Their water system's different to ours. So in our back garden, we've got a big grid.
Yeah.
In the smack bang under the pavement, where our water goes through, and we're the only ones what link onto all the others. And it's right by what the well used to be as well. So not sitting on a graveyard, I'm also sitting on top of a fucking church and a well.
The film theatre bought on a graveyard.
You wonder why my house is haunted.
Bloody inhaler.
Yeah.
That's why they don't like me talking about it, you see, because they know what we're sitting on. They're like, don't stir up anything, don't you dare stir up anything. Because what they used to, and I didn't know, this will explain it, even though they're not supposed to remove a church. In them days, they could, but instead of taking the bodies out, they used to just remove the headstones.
The headstone. Yeah. They've done. That's what I was talking about. There's 7,000 bodies under there, and they've just removed headstones. But now, because they want to build on it, they have to take all the bodies. Yeah. So I'm reading about it the other day.
Whatever's left.
Yeah. Well, there's bones, when it on an old graveyard, but still.
That's why I don't want to get buried. I'd rather be cremated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the fact. The fact is that you're going to be on landfill. I just don't like the fact, because that's what it's going to go like, innit?
Yeah.
And it's fucking £7,000, £7,000.
I know it's going on now.
Just build a trailer and chuck me on it. That's what we want. But it's illegal to do it in this country.
Yeah,
because
of
the
Yeah, I'll just build a bonfire and see you accidentally sell
on it. Yeah,
I want to go on the tip. I said to these, if I ever go, stick me on Bidston tip.
Your soul's gone.
Well, your energy hasn't gone, but your body's just a vessel, innit? It's just flesh.
Just a shell.
Like, stick me on fucking Bidston tip, because we're all ended on there anyway. Doesn't really matter. It's fucking free. They won't know what's in the jar, will they?
No.
Oh God.
And they were like, oh no, you can't do that. You've got to be in the ground next to such and such. I said, yeah, but you're fucking dead. You're not going to know.
You're not going to know anything. See, people have these lavish funerals and all that. It's like, why are you wasting money?
It's just that person. All of it's money, all the time.
Yeah.
Right, I'll just drop your tip over the road.
Yeah, you can't sling me in the tip. It's only
well, mine's only about 5-minute drive.
Yeah.
Well, mine's on the road.
I'm by the docks then as well. I'm on scenic route. I'm on the scenic place.
Yeah, I've just seen it,
right by the Mersey.
We're right by the Manchester Canal.
Yeah, Manchester Ship Canal, we're right by. I think that comes down to Liverpool, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I'm not in Liverpool. I'm on your side. I'm on the Wirral. I'm on the Wirral.
Oh, the Wirral.
Yeah.
That means nothing to me, is that? Just up that way. Because I'm from Kent.
I'm on the posh side. I'm on the posh side.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah, right. You're kidding yourself now, Melissa.
No, it is fuck. I'm a plastic scouser.
Yes.
Plastic.
Oh, Strog's finally made an appearance, has he?
Strog!
Chop me and stick me in a black bag.
That's it. Yeah.
Did you hear it?
We'll use you as bleeding fertiliser for the sheep field.
No, do you know what? I'd like to just do it and just like put a rose tree, you know, like let my body fertilise something, you know, or do something with it. It's useful.
Yeah,
well, I've got my cat downstairs. I've got air ashes downstairs. My cat.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah.
And every night I've got to give it a hug every night. I've got to. She really still upsets me, really badly.
Yeah, but you've had it for a long time. So.
18 years, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see what I've made her? I've made her, instead of me buying her an urn, a proper, like, you know, box. Because they cost you £20 for a fucking little tiny wooden box.
Yeah.
I've got a hexagon one. I've painted it black. I've gone over it with glitter stickles.
Yeah.
I've got a picture of it. I've super glued it on the top. A little paw print. I've super glued that on, and I've got some lettering. I've put cinders, and then a date when she was born, and then a date when she passed on the side. And I'm going to buy like a little bag, and I'm going to put her ashes in there because I don't like her being in a scatter tube at all because it's just cardboard.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't even know when we got her cremated that if we would have paid an extra £5, we could have got her put in a box. I went for the cheaper option, you see, cardboard.
Right. Yeah, we had put in boxes.
Yeah, well, there wasn't any difference. I'd like to put it in a ceramic or a resin cat shape, but they're 40 quid.
Yeah,
one of them.
Lots on there. Some of the cats are.
Yeah. I'm just like,
oh, you lot.
Yeah.
But I must admit, with a collar, I get our Cinder's collar and I show our Sash it, and he rubs his face all over a collar. I think it's cute.
Oh, you posted something earlier, right? Yeah.
He's still shagging the blankets as well, even though he's done.
Gosh, shit.
Yeah,
every now and again. And
it's these fluffy blankets. He just gets frisky. He tries to get frisky with it, and I'm just like, you've got no balls, honestly. Just fucking.
Yoshi does it, and Yoshi had his done when he was about 8 months old, and he got done. And he tries it on one of the other cats, and it's usually one of the males. And I'm like, he doesn't want to try babies with you. One, he's a lad. Two, you're shooting blanks.
What's wrong with shooting blanks?
Yeah, he shoots blanks. I mean, he still wants the cover.
Like that.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Try a feather quilt.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to get some action somewhere instead of this fucking corpse.
Oh, God.
Always minded each other the way. You got to laugh, haven't you?
Yeah, but it makes more sense if women shag a blanket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't actually put it in.
Yeah.
It's me thinking you're just doing fucking yoga.
Yeah, I'm not really doing yoga.
Yeah.
No.
That's why, in a way, I don't want the stimulator putting in because I'll be fucking vibrating all the time. I'll be like, what's fucking going on there? Like, if you've got a fucking vibrator inserted or those vibrating balls, it'd be like, no, it's a fucking stimulator. Yeah, a fucking stimulator, yeah.
How people
That's
walk
why,
around with them?
because Matt said to me, he went, and I'm on a simulator. I'll see you sometime later. The whole Queen song is called an accumulator, but he's made it into stimulator.
Oh God!
Your social integrator.
Oh dear.
Meld stimulator. Like, fuck off, you penis.
Still got a couple more hours.
Well,
Did you ring him, by the way?
I tried ringing him and no answer.
In other words, he's watching movies. He wants a day off. In other words.
Yeah, he's a git.
Yeah, well, he has been on 4 live streams. So
Right, I'm looking for a fortnight's time now. So he's gonna on the 19th.
Yeah, book him up.
Yeah.
You're on about the welcome.
She doesn't ask though, she tells us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's authoritative.
Oh, I couldn't even eat my dinner in peace before.
Get your butt on it.
She's just like, are you coming on? I'm on my own. Are you coming on? You coming? Fucking hell. And be like, I was on yours, and yeah. I was just like, fucking hell. Yeah, I just like sometimes to chill, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He just likes his little headspace, turns his WhatsApp off, turns everything off. Well, that's how come I've hardly slept over the past couple of days, because I was watching Barry TT's the other morning until whatever, I think it was about 7 in the morning. So I'm nocturnal now. So I'm stuck in a rut at staying up all night and sleeping sometimes in the daytime, but not till dead late. I'm stuck in a rut.
Yeah.
But
we're up all night.
Yeah, well, it's not that. I can watch my TV and all that when everybody's gone to fucking sleep. I can put my big earphones on and watch what I want to watch, but when you watch what you want to watch, you binge watch, don't you?
Yeah,
so exactly. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning, you're going to sleep and they're just getting up, you know. It's just like, morning, you're going to be, what time are you getting up? Oh, 3. Again. It's like, God, it doesn't mean just because you want to sleep, I have to sleep.
Yeah,
I don't
just because you're asleep, what's wrong with me staying awake and you staying awake with me instead?
Yeah.
That's what Matt said last time when I hadn't heard him. And I was just laughing my tits off. I was like, oh, fucking hell. He was like, so you're saying, right, that your Shannon's having a go at you because she wants to sleep, but you want to stay awake. Why doesn't she stay awake with you instead? Who says you've got to do that?
God.
I was like, she went, I heard Matt before, and I went, it's true. It's fucking true. Just because you want to sleep doesn't mean I have to.
Yeah, exactly. The thing
is, if you want
to sit and watch TV without any disturbances, then obviously do it when they're asleep.
Exactly. But yeah, well, you could get up and help me tidy up. Oh yeah, I'd be a fucking housewife now, eh? Should I? You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's all you got to look forward to is do housework. Ooh, lovely.
Yeah.
It's like, fucking hell. And she goes, you can help me do the ironing. I said, I don't have any ironing. And she went, yeah, but we have ironing. I went, well,
it's your fault.
Your problem.
Those are their clothes. If your
fucking problem. Well, I wash your fucking pajamas every day. It's like, ooh.
Wash pajamas? You fucking do. You don't need to iron your pajamas.
It's sisters, you see, and it's fucking funny.
Oh my God.
It's just like, yeah, but you could help me out a bit and do some ironing and do some bed covers and that. I said, yeah, but mine don't need ironing. So, all right, you do yours and I'll do mine, all right?
There you go.
There's like that and mine's like that.
Yeah.
This fucking don't need ironing pajamas, do they, dickheads?
No. Tops out anyway after 3. A lot of stuff now. The creases top out. You don't iron it. Unless you're going somewhere really formal and stuff has to be pressed. That's different, but not for everyday stuff. No.
No.
Just
not
shake it.
T-shirt.
Shake it.
Yeah. No. Exactly. Best thing to do, even with jeans, when jeans get creased in the dryer or whatever, is just spray them with a tiny bit of fabric freshener, or a bit of linoleum with water in a spray bottle, and just straighten them with your hands and fold them properly, and then they're not creased.
Yeah.
Simple. But no, they've got to get it all right and iron it and straight, do all the top bit and inside out and do the pockets and
Yes, stop that.
I know, I stopped doing that years ago.
Yeah, I did.
They'd be ironing knickers next. You know
what? When I used to iron everything, but now, fuck that.
No, it's too much hassle.
And bed covers, if it's really creased, fair enough. But I just spray it with fabric freshener and flatten it out. But I climb on and off this bed all the time. Because when I climb on my bed, it's high. It's really high. So I have to climb on with my knee to get on it. So it gets fucking creased anyway. So what's the point? What's the point?
Yeah. Don't iron
it, isn't it?
Jeez.
Or it's like, let's get a steamer. Let's steam our clothes instead. Yeah, just make everything damp. Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
Hi, Lorenzo. Lorenzo says you can iron your socks anytime, Melissa.
What?
Lorenzo
iron
says,
your socks?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I suppose taking it too far.
But my nan used to iron tea towels years ago.
Really?
I was she used to get up at 4:30 in the morning and iron tea towels, and like the little fabric doilies they used to have in the house. And
oh yeah, the doilies. Oh god, yeah.
Just like, fucking hell. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's no need to iron everything. There's just no need.
Yeah, my nana and my granddad's hankies and everything.
That's why I wear stretchy tops. I wear stretchy closed tops. Don't need iron.
Tops out.
Yeah.
Once you get your tits in there, and it
cleans it out.
Straight.
Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah.
I'll have to try that instead of keeping my hand.
Yeah.
or if you want to get any creases out, put it over your knee and stretch it like that. It gets the creases out.
Yeah.
God, this is turning into a little DIY fucking 5 minutes. One of these little quick things, 5-minute little things.
The northern way.
Will made me laugh though this morning when he said that he uses bag ties on his belt. That's classic, that. I've got to try that. You know, when you got a belt on, you need to pull it tighter. He uses bag ties and pulls the bag ties tighter instead.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would have around this stuff for funerals.
Funerals, yeah.
Do you know what? That's a fucking good idea.
I don't care.
No. That's respecting it, just like funerals, isn't it, and stuff.
Oh god. Oh dear.
Oh
good
yeah. Idea.
Yeah.
Fucking funny.
Yeah.
Especially in jeans.
Oh yeah.
Shit better on your
life.
I don't like them dead straight.
No.
You know, no. Not doing at age is gonna go fucking miss it. It used to piss me right off because of obviously being all my kids. It was like, nope. So, like I said, everything, if it's hung up, it just drops out. And it's fine.
Yeah, don't mind that.
No, well, the best way to, even though obviously I learned this with being a carer, because when we used to do hygiene in Tulip, Cadbury's, when we used to do their overalls for the staff and for the people in the factory.
Oh yeah.
What you do is you fold that part of your t-shirt in, that part of your t-shirt in, and then it's flat.
Yes.
Then you make sure you put your trouser leg inwards, and then you outer that way. Put them on top of that, and then fold your t-shirt over it. So it comes out and so you can stack them all together, and they're not all fucking loose trousers everywhere. And so that's how I do my t-shirts and that. That's why I do it. I haven't got a fit. I haven't got a fairy muff. Fairy muff. Fairy muff.
Oh, yeah, it's fair enough.
All right, fairy muff. I've got with little ways and tricks.
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
And it's even like with all my pencils and all my drawing stuff and all that. I don't give a shit, obviously, all about that. Like, so some people do it all in colours and sets. Mine are all over the fucking shop. Mine are all, because I use them all the time, different colours and mixing them. And that bag where I've got all my pencils in is meant to hold 518, and there's about 1,000 in there.
Jeez.
Faber-Castells, Prismas, fucking Bruffner ones, bloody watercolours, Derwent, you name it, I've got them all in there. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but you do that to relax, don't you, though?
Yeah. It keeps because when I'm in pain, putting your mind, colouring or drawing, it stimulates your mind and takes away the pain.
Yeah.
Because you're not concentrating on pain.
Yeah, you concentrate on something else, yeah.
Well, it's all neurology, isn't it? It's all like brain.
That's what helps me with the crocheting and stuff.
Yeah.
Your mind's focusing on something else.
I'll show you the top that she done. That one.
Oh wow, that's lovely.
Hang on a minute.
And then she is really good at crocheting, just like that. So it's dead long. It's all been crocheted, yes. Look, it's all crocheted.
Oh.
Yeah,
wow.
see?
That's really pretty.
Oh,
See?
that's really nice. That.
Oh.
And then
that's lovely.
She's kicked it out at the bottom, so you can put like a little tiny skinny top on underneath.
Yeah.
And wear that over it. Yeah. So she's done like a little kick there. So it goes out at the hip. Like, she's very clever, she is. And it's dead soft as well. Lovely and soft. I'm always worried in case it gets fucking stuck on something, you'd end up pulling yourself back.
What was he doing? Was he making you laugh again? What?
What's he giggling at?
Stocks has sent him a message. He won't tell me what it is.
Oh no!
I haven't sent you the ham sandwich picture yet, have I, Jack?
No.
Mick Spanner sent me it earlier on, and it's a ham sandwich, and it looks like a clitoris.
I've seen it before.
Yeah, I saw that.
I've seen it.
Oh, it's funny.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I was just like, that's a proper ham sandwich, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Should do one with beef curtains, shouldn't he?
Yeah.
Beef curtains.
Yeah.
Oh, the beef curtains.
I call mine sugar puff. Don't I? I call mine sugar puff.
Sugar puff.
Sugar
puff.
Or the traditional Cornish pasty. Frilly in the middle. when I said that to my mum, her fucking teeth flew out when I said that. It was like fucking teeth on the table in fucking Weatherspoons. Fucking up the head. She goes, traditional Cornish pasty. I was like, yeah, she went, fuck it. And then she went, fuck it. They went, I couldn't even eat my steak. It all went cold and everything. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
She was like that under the table going.
Oh, God. Bloody nothing. Oh, dear.
Right. Well, they're not as mad as me. They're boring.
That's no bloody good. I'd say, see you lot as a family. You're fired.
Yeah. Well, you know, our Shannon's worked for 30 years, 7 days a week for most of her life. And our hands are all gone. Of being a chef and stuff. And they're totally gone. And I said to her, oh, by the way, I've put in for Pip.
It's vanished.
Have you? Good.
I phoned them up and he gave me the 15-minute fucking questionnaire thing online on the phone, and then he's sending me a form out.
Good.
Aye. But our Sharon should do it as well, because since she's my mum's carer, and she can't do it with her hands, she's got a disability.
She has got a disability.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well,
but she's worried in case her carer's allowance gets taken off her because of me mum's. So I said, what's more important, being on universal credit and getting a PIP, or staying on carer's allowance, which is only £2.87 an hour?
Oh, wow.
That's how much our Sharon gets to look after me mum an hour, £2.87 an hour.
That's shit, that's really bad.
Mm. Yeah. Because she can't go back to work because my mum's always in and out of hospital, and I'm always in and out of fucking hospital. So, and then a car insurance, that's due now, and all that. That's going to be like £4,000. She has fucking £4,000, but she needs that car to take us
to the hospital.
Yeah. So, her money goes straight onto the fucking car.
I don't know. With your car, Dave, what do you get? What do you get help with?
What do what?
Oh, you get for nothing with a disability car.
No,
you don't. No, you don't.
Shit,
they take all my mobility money.
Yeah.
They take all that up, and you don't get any. That's it.
No.
But you don't have to pay insurance or anything like that. But they take. I think it's £300 a month.
Yeah.
They take, but it's better than not being a prisoner in your own house. So
yeah. Well, it's like our Sharon goes out every day for ciggies and that, because we've got no fucking shops on this estate. They're all houses. They've all been turned into 5-bedroom houses.
Yeah.
So our nearest shop is quite far, like a supermarket, which is you've got to drive there. And I go to Walton Hospital over the water all the time, back and forth. I've been going back and forth there for 6 years. I've been going through this 6 years, having my operations and stuff. So I'm constantly back and forth all the time. And whenever I've got to have physio and that for my knee, for my hamstrings and all that crap, I've got to go over to Walton. So it's like, you can't do it on a bus. You just can't.
Getting on a bus now.
You could do it, but that means I'd have to get a bus from here to downtown, then from downtown over to Liverpool, and then Liverpool I'd have to get a direct bus to Walton. So you're talking about 4 or 5 changes,
isn't it?
and you're on low money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you get usually I know in Manchester you can get your bus and everything and your tram for free.
No, don't do it here.
Liverpool.
Nope. And it can't even apply for the cards either, because I used to be able to just get a travel card.
Yeah.
And for the travel card, you either got to be a student, elderly, working, or disability. I mean, like disabled. They're the only times you can get a travel card. Yeah. Otherwise, you can't get it.
But you are disabled.
I am now, but ages ago when I wasn't. But you can't get it for certain zones. So we're like in a B zone, Liverpool C zone. But ours is I can only travel around B zone, which that's no good, because I need it for C zone. See what I mean? So you'd have to have two in one.
The thing is, as well, what you don't realise is, right? Sometimes you go on a train, and what you'd get as well is you'd be able to, having this disability card, that obviously for the buses and shit like that, you'd be able to show for a letter, and you could apply for a card that you can use on the train, and they knock a lot of money off. So even travel on the train is a lot cheaper.
Well, I only travel on the train now. Maybe sometimes I don't even travel on a train once a year.
Yeah,
if I was doing my festivals all the time and I couldn't get a lift with Primrose,
yeah,
I'd be screwed because I paid £115 for a return ticket from here to Bromsgrove. Now Bromsgrove's just outside Birmingham.
Yeah.
So that's how much it is on the train, just for that one straight journey. But I'd have to get a taxi from here first. There's a tenner. Then it's £115, and then it's a taxi from Bromsgrove to the actual venue. So you're talking £160 before you'd even start doing a festival.
Yeah,
and you've got to eat. You've got to eat and drink,
and then you've got accommodation or if you camping or whatever. So all of that.
Thank God I work with them all. To be honest with you, I have touched lucky because I've never had to pay for the ticket to a festival for 14 years.
Because it's on Excel.
Yeah.
If it wouldn't, because they rely on me for doing merchandise at Cosfest. So if I didn't go, Paul would struggle because he's in a band. He's in 3 separate bands, you see, and he runs it. And he runs the merch stall for all the bands. So if I wasn't there, he couldn't do what he needed to do with the bands and stuff. Because sometimes when he gets bands over, they're from abroad, Portugal, fucking France, Tenerife, you name it, they're from all over the place. And he's got to get them all in and accommodate them all. So he needs to sort them all out, you know what I mean? So I end up staying on the merch 3 days a week. And 12-hour shifts.
I'm not seeing them.
But I got loads of free t-shirts, which is good.
Yeah, that's true.
I've got loads of Gong t-shirts, Hawkwind t-shirts, Cosfest t-shirts, Puffin t-shirts. I don't fucking wear any of them. I use them for hair dyeing t-shirts.
Yeah,
I've got hair dyeing t-shirts too. All bleached and everything.
Shows me fucking.
Yeah, and his towel.
Yep. So I'm like, just sell your t-shirt and get 20 quid for that, or 15 quid for that, you know. I just fucking get dye all over it, you know what I mean? Shit. What's the point? So all the t-shirts have gone in there. Some of them I can sell because people want Hawkwind t-shirts, obviously. And Gong t-shirts. Because mine's glow in the dark.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah. The old Gong t-shirts when before Dave Allen died, they all used to glow in the dark, and I've got a female's t-shirt, but it's shrunk. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the symbol out, the glow in the dark symbol, and I'm going to stitch it to a fucking flag, and I'm going to put it up at the festival, and it'll glow in the dark.
Yeah, that'll work.
Or a backdrop. I'm going to stitch it on and do like a backdrop for me tent. Well, it'll be my sheet so I can have a wash in privacy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's nothing worse than when the sun's blazing, especially in fucking June, and we're stuck in tents trying to have a fucking wash. It's just ridiculous.
Oh God!
Especially one with a black bedroom. Yeah, that's really all the Vango tents now are all got black bedrooms.
Jeez.
And it's annoying because it keeps the light out. Yeah, but it doesn't say it keeps the fucking heat out when it's summer.
Oh,
you know what I mean? So I might have to sell that one, actually. I'm going to sell that tent and get another one. I might get a Coleman or something. Don't know.
That's something that Mark's put. Some hospital transportation. Don't you get anything like that? Because sometimes you can send an ambulance out for you.
No. Not even the staff can even park at their own fucking car park without paying.
Bad because
the staff
I know
have to pay for parking.
Places.
It's charity run, Bolton Hospital, isn't it? Because it's neurology and all that shit. And it's got its own helicopter pad and all that. But yeah, the staff have to pay for parking. So for parking, there's £5.95 a day. So yeah, the staff have to get it taken out of the salary.
Permit because it was costing her like £7.
Well, when I was in Arrow Park, when the kidneys went, our Sharon stayed with me for 18 hours, and she had to pay £25 before she was allowed out the car park.
Fucking hell.
And they'd only take cards in the machine. And I sussed if you, especially late at night when the police were mostly in A&E with me or whatever, because I used to cut through A&E and have a ciggy. Because I used to be up and down all the fucking time, restless.
Yeah.
Why everyone's fucking snoring or getting pad changes and all that. I'd be just like, oh, I'm going for a fucking ciggy. So I used to just buzz them all the time, let me out. And honest to God, the amount of people coming in and saying, has anybody got change or has anybody got 20p because the machine won't take me money and I've sussed out because I said to this guy, he goes, I can't get out the car park and I've got to pay like £25 or something like that to get out the car park. And he said, mate, go round the corner and fucking curb it and get out. And he did. He did. He curbed it and got the fucking car. And he drove past and he was like, cheers, £5.
That's the way it is.
Yeah, because the curb went that high, and if you've got like a quite high car, you could curb it. And no, they won't do anything because it's late at night.
Yeah,
and well, in the daytime they couldn't. In the daytime they couldn't, like, but yeah, at night time, yeah, fucking curb it. Fucking hell, £25 to get out. It's just all you do is go through a fucking gate. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
and that doesn't even go to the hospital. That's private. It's not even the hospital who owns that shit. It's the fucking probably council. It'd be the council that owns it.
Yeah, and they just want more money off you as well.
Yeah, because they were trying to put parking things up at our Shadden's Park at the golf shop. So imagine you playing a fucking 18-hole fucking game of golf for 4 hours to also pay for parking as well. Do you really think people are going to do that? Or to walk the dog, they've got to pay like £5 to walk the fucking dog every day? No.
Yeah,
no. It's the fucking twisted.
Yeah, everything it seems to be just a money pit. They just try squeezing as much money, and they don't seem to do anything. These councils at all. The roads.
No, they don't.
Shit.
They're broke apparently. They're broke.
Yeah, because they spend it on other things. They spend it on other things, and it's not fair. They need to spend more on people here rather than the ones that are coming in.
Yeah,
they need to
it's like gritters. They'll only get our roads gritted on the main road around the estate. They don't come on top of the hill where you need it.
No,
they don't.
The gritters
don't
down there. There's a slope onto a main road.
Yeah,
it's really dodgy.
Like that.
Yeah, you brake on that. You're
going to slide into the main road, and it's really busy. It's like start the dual carriageway.
Yeah, because even though we're on a council estate and there's like a cul-de-sac here, to go out of our main thing, you got to go up a little tiny hill, but it's on a bend.
Yeah,
you can't get up that hill when it's icy. You just can't. No. You fucking slide backwards. Yeah. And you just don't bother.
Don't they?
You see all the normal people in the houses chucking fucking cat litter outside.
I'm not surprised. You've got to go somewhere in emergency, you've got to go to the doctor's, got to go to the dentist, anything like that. You can't get out. And that is stupid.
Sliding and hitting one, hitting another.
So it's not about what out. And what have they done? They keep putting the council tax up and up and up. But they're not
But it
doing
makes,
Like,
it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. There's a woman here on the end, right? She's got 6 kids, 3 dogs. 6 kids, 3 dogs, and her husband does woodwork, right? They argue all fucking night. They argue all night. You hear her screaming at the little baby at 1 o'clock in the morning, screaming at it because you can't cope. And they've got like 3 or 4 cars, and they live right on the bend here. So when everybody parks on that bend, right? For example, when my mum's going to hospital, the ambulance couldn't get down the road. And the bin men now do that now and complain. Sorry, we didn't take your bins this week because we can't get down the road. And they'll just leave us. They'll fuck us off and don't come back. They'll just leave us. And you're just like...
Actually, say something about them having about 4 cars between 2 adults. I'm sorry, that's wrong.
This one over the road here, they're fucking gypsies, they are. But they have actually got a Chrysler. So they've got not fucking skins. They have a different car. What they do is they pull a car out. They've got 3 cars over here.
Yeah.
There's one kid what's disabled and he gets the bus drop him off from school.
Yeah.
But what they do is they take a car out from the drive. They drive that for a bit. Then probably when the insurance is run out of that, they'll park that one back up and then get the other one out. And that's how they scheme it, by using different cars. Yeah. And she parked right outside our fucking gate, so our Sharon can't get out. And you shout over to her, can you move your car? She'll just walk in and ignore you and shut the door.
Bitch.
So, yeah. So, you know what I'm like? You know what I'm like? I'm like, fucking go over. Jumped out the car and I went, hey love, I said, I've just been shouting you, move your fucking car, you selfish little fucking bitch, or something like that I called her. And our Sharon's like, fucking get in this car. And I was like, no, because you've got bad hands and you're struggling to get out your own fucking drive. And they've got a fucking driveway with 3 fucking cars. And they've been on the estate for long, and you've lived here all your life.
Yeah.
And you've got 1 fucking car.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. Oh, I'll move it now. So what she done is, she got in the car, she drove off, she must have picked the other kids up from school, and she parked right in the same fucking space.
Silly bitch.
Right in the same space. So when we come back from shopping, we couldn't get in the fucking drive.
I'm sorry, but I would have fucking said, sorry,
these two won't say anything. It's like if you go to a restaurant, you order food and it's cold, they'll just eat it. I won't. I won't. Oh no, I won't.
He won't return things or nothing. Me, I'll go straight in. I don't give a shit.
That's why I said
outside. In case, like, because sometimes I've lost my rag and he waits outside for me.
Well, I've nearly had a fight with one of the bar staff in Wetherspoons because we ordered food, right, from Wetherspoons a long time ago, and the food was fucking freezing cold, right, and my spaghetti bolognese, if you put the fork in, you could just lift it up out the tray.
Oh, no.
Do you know what I mean? It was just like the whole fucking lot. You could do that with it. So I was just like, you just paid like 36 quid for all of this, and you're not eating it, you're not enjoying it. I'm fucking going to complain. They're like, no, just leave it. I'm like, fuck right off. No. So it goes over, tells them, and they're like, oh, well, you can always buy more.
What?
And I went, you beg your pardon? And she goes, well, everybody in here hasn't had the same complaint. I said, probably because they're not me. That's why. They're not fucking me. I can't eat that. My mum's steak is like fucking sole of a shoe. She can't eat it.
Yeah. I'm like a little pit bull, just going on.
Yeah. And she's like, you can see them doing this. And I'm walking off. I said, I want some fresh food. Brought it out. Fucking, it wasn't. What they'd done is, instead of taking these, because you could tell what they've done is they just probably put the fucking steak back in the fryer, just put a few extra hot chips onto the plate and give us it back.
Yeah.
And I was
They
just
think
like,
you want it. Now I'll be like, I want a fresh one. Or want the money
steam
back.
was coming out of my ears.
I
Steam.
bet.
And I said, me and you outside now. I said, that's the same fucking steak. That is the same steak, because where she's cut it on the end, just because it looks a bit browner, you really think, you know, you're going to fucking pull the wool over my eyes. Oh, I was fucking livid, and these two are like, just fucking leave it, stop fucking causing. I was like, no, you know, you've paid for that and you can't even eat it. And they're like, oh, just leave it, just leave it. I was like, oh, do you know what? And in the end, I ended up walking off and storming off. But they went, me and you outside now. And she went, I'm not doing that. She said, we can sort this out properly. You know, there's no need for all this violence. I was like, whoa, don't even fucking, don't even go there, you fucking wench.
That's it.
I was just like, oh, honest to God. So she goes, there's no need for all the violence. I was like, oh.
Well, there won't be violence.
And they said, she goes, I don't think it's very, very necessary that you ever come to this restaurant again. I said, don't worry, I fucking won't. And I'll leave you a bad review on Trustpilot as well, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Don't go in there, fucking food rank.
Yeah.
To put all sorts on
they reheat it for you and expect you to still eat it. Do I look simple?
Staff tried to pull the wool over my eyes, offered them a fight. They wouldn't come outside.
Hi, Dan.
It's like fucking fuck's sake. So I don't go shopping with them anymore for that reason. I don't go to wherever, because you can never satisfy them anyway. They've been across restaurants and they're moaning.
Yeah. Turp titty, baby.
We paid like £150 for a fucking proper meal, and they were fucking moaning about the burger. It's like, fucking 150 quid to make my food. It's like, there's fucking no satisfying them at all. What do you want? A fucking ham sandwich. that does me that.
Rank, you tell somebody, they've got to know, because then they sort it out. If you're not saying nothing, they're going to keep doing the same thing, make the same mistake.
Yeah, and it was like that other steak place in London, £83.
What?
For a Caesar's, £83 for a Caesar salad, right? Get this right. A fish and chips and my steak.
Hey, 40 odd quid just for a fillet steak.
Honest to God, at a steakhouse in London.
Oh, wow.
I was just like, I said, you sure that's right? And they were like, yeah, that's right. I think it was only an 8 ounce. I'm sure it was.
Yeah.
Sure it was an 8 ounce sirloin. Yeah, something like that. It was fat.
Yeah.
Oh, you should.
I couldn't cut it because I had gristle all the way through. It's fucking horrible. So I complained then. I complained about that one as well. I know it's not their fault because you don't know what the cut's going to be like with the steak. But when you've got gristle going all the way through it and you literally can't chew it, and you can't twist it.
He likes that. It puts me off. I don't want to eat it after that.
People like eating the fat though, don't they? So I've learned. I have mine medium rare now because it seems to be better. I like the blood going through it.
Yeah,
that's what mine's like. Literally, it touches the pan. I have mine red.
You walk into the field. What, you have yours blue, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. So it's still twitching. Yeah.
That's it. He said to go in the field and bite the cow. Definitely.
I just think
still mooing on the plate.
No, I've got to admit, like it medium rare. I like all the blood coming out.
Yeah,
I think the blood gives it like an acidy taste. Makes it taste better.
It does.
You're making it properly then, because you're tasting actual meat. If you have it well done, it's like, okay, it's charcoaled.
No, it's fucking soul of a shoe.
Yeah, it really is.
It takes all the flavour out.
Yeah, it does.
That's why, in a way, I don't really like sizzlers anymore. I'd rather go to a Mawson's pub or something like that, because, you know, which is very rare. You get a green pub anymore, innit?
Yeah.
Because they're all sizzlers. So when they come out with a sizzler, it's cooking as they're serving you it, so it goes hard in the end.
Yeah, it does. And then you're there with bloody chainsaw to cut it off.
Come out with a tiny little bowl of fucking chips like that.
Oh yeah, a little tiny bag to give you. You're like,
with about 5 fucking chips coming out. Yeah. Just like, where's my chips?
Yeah.
So I ordered garlic and cheese as a side, because I'm always hungry.
Oh God.
It's just like, fucking hell.
Made me fancy a steak now.
Oh, I've been wanting steak for weeks now. I like me steak. I love me steak.
That is like
love steak.
Steak.
Steak and peppercorn sauce with a tiny bit of mustard on top as well.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah.
Steak and mustard are nice. Steak and mustard.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Aye.
I like me decent food.
Yeah.
What food?
Well, you can't get decent food anymore till supermarket shit.
I don't go to the supermarket, I go to my butcher's.
Yeah, you go to your butchers for your meats and stuff, but I want the veg shops to come back and the fruit shops to come back.
Yeah.
Don't get that anymore. Don't get it anymore at all.
No, they put all bloody shit and preservatives and everything to make
Didn't
it
you ever see? Didn't you ever see the riots in Liverpool? What they done over with the council and all the stalls in Liverpool? Didn't you see it at the time where they stopped all the market stalls going outside and serving fruit and veg? They had a fucking big kick-off in Liverpool Centre.
All right.
It was like council and stall holders fucking having a big fight in that. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Big riot, big huge riot. Yeah. Because it's their business, it's their livelihood, it's their income. You know what I mean?
Well, they're doing this to the farmers now, aren't they?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's wrong.
Yeah.
Because it's all bloody proper produced food.
No, they're getting, or instead they're getting you to put product on their product and fucking probably taxing the fucking things.
Yes, they will.
That's what they're doing.
Yep.
It's like sugar tax and fucking shit like that. It's just like it's ridiculous.
Oh, we get out sometimes if we get anything like a takeout. It's sometimes nicer from a restaurant. But we get some food and I'm like, oh, I'm not eating that. Ew.
But I must admit, I wasn't impressed with that pizza last night, to be honest.
Well, yeah.
Chino's is more of an Italian. It's more, how can you put it? They did give you a calzone base or a normal tomato base, right?
Yeah.
But, you know, they use the tomato puree and it's cold still put on the pizza. You can taste it all the way. And it makes the bread go all soggy. And instead of putting the actual toppings on the top, they put it inside and then put the cheese over. So when you bite into it, it's all cold and soggy.
Yeah. Oh, and no, I can't have that. And
don't ever get calzone, because calzone is just it's like a yellow dough bread.
Oh.
And it's fucking, it tastes.
Some of them are, depends how you do it.
Oh, it's rank. I was like, why is my pizza yellow? What the fuck's that? I took a picture of it, sent it to Daniel. I was like,
it's calzone
right or what?
Yellow. It's
calzone.
Oh my God.
I'll just stick to my drawing.
Yeah.
What did you draw?
Well, I draw mostly female portrait now. I'll show you one.
Oh, right, yeah.
There's a fucking lid on for that.
God knows.
Oh, I'll do it.
Right, I'll stick you on big screen when you start showing them.
I do use proper fucking Prisma pencils and that.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking hate these things. They're horrible. Like little nipples.
Little nipples.
I use Prisma Premier pencils, what cost me a fortune, and I use Faber-Castell polychromos, which
Yeah,
were
you've got maybe a custom.
£480, something like that.
Right, hang on.
Oh, wow.
Hold on,
That's
there you go.
amazing. That is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use Prisma for a skin. I just use about how many layers, oh God, for normal colour, like all colour skin. I think I use like peach beige. I think I use 12 colours with about 20 layers.
Wow.
So that's how come you can get that. That's how you can get the smoothness on it. And then the hair's Faber-Castell polychromos. And what I do is I get an etching tool, so you can put the strands in on top of the pencil, which is oil.
Yeah.
And it goes into the paper, and it makes it look like real hair. Yeah.
Oh, hell of a lot better than mine.
Yours are really
I can't do men. I'm shit at men.
I'm only just learning.
It's really good.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't normally. I don't normally. Yeah, well, me too. I think mine was 15 years since I left college, because I used to go to Withens Lane. In Wallasey, but they shut it down to build flats.
But that's
and
one of his.
Oh.
See, now that's good.
Yeah,
All you need now, if you draw stuff like that, get your coloured pencils and it'll turn out like that.
It will.
Yeah, exactly.
It's when you use Prisma Premier pencils, it's oil. So you do the layering first, and then you buffer it off with your final layer, and it makes it go shiny. And always use cotton buds for blending.
Yeah.
Don't bother with the fucking these stupid bloody ink, or baby oil is the better option. Yeah, and then you can smooth it out.
I'm not doing too bad considering I've never been able to draw people.
It's always just like cartoons.
Me too. Cartoons. That's me. Yeah. Oh my God, that's fucking crazy. That is me. That is me. Yeah. I done that at college. I done an illustration, and I was done GMVQ2 at Intermediate Art and Design, which that was like graphics and stuff like that. And I used to make my own cartoon characters.
There's another one.
That's
cool. Good too. Yeah, what you could do with them is that you could get yourself one of those pads where you can like copy it off, right? And you could sell them as grayscale colouring books, as pages, and people could buy them off you if you send it via PDF.
Yeah.
That would be a good business, and then you get income for your pictures then.
Yeah.
I want to do it. But I haven't got a fucking printer as well, but I need to buy a printer.
Yeah.
I need to get a black and white printer because I practice also on colouring books. I think I've got how many colouring books?
Yeah.
I think I've got about 200 colouring books.
Bloody hell.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got 200 colouring books because I get fairies and stuff, and I practice on the colouring books with skin.
Yeah.
That's how I learn. So you don't ruin. So you don't ruin your own picture. Get a colouring book and try it out on colouring books and do your pencil skills on that and test colouring dark skin. test it all out on colouring books and then use it on your own.
Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's the only thing why I stuck it on card. Is that was on normal copy paper. I want to put it on art paper. I want to put it on art paper. So when you sell your PDFs, people can use your PDF images and they can put it through onto proper art paper, and then you can colour it in.
Yeah.
You could
That's a
sell it
really
as a
good
colour.
idea.
You could sell it as a colouring book on Etsy. That's what they do now. They get
on Etsy,
quite a lot of money.
It would work. There you go. Now she's helping you make money now.
Yeah.
Well, I must admit, I bought 2 books. I bought it off some woman in, I think one was in Germany and one was Dutch, and I think I paid £36 for 12 or 14 images what she's done, and she binds it for you and sends you as a colouring book, but it's on proper art paper.
Nice.
She paid £34 for 12 of her pictures.
Oh.
So if you think about it, if you put all your images, stick it up on there, people will just buy it. You just send it off as a PDF file on your computer.
Yeah. It's a good idea, that.
That's how they're getting all the money on Etsy.
Yeah.
And also you also get shipping on top of that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which your shipping's normally about 20 quid on Etsy.
Oh. I've noticed things are expensive on Etsy for shipping. Do you know what? I was going to get some wool off of Etsy, and the postage cost more than the wool.
Wow.
Just go to a charity shop.
Yeah.
So I get it off eBay. I got this. I got 6 balls of it, and I think it worked out like £1.30 a ball. So, a sausage, not a ball.
Yeah. Yarn is more expensive. Because do you ever see that blanket I done, Jackie? I done loads of little tiny squares. I've done loads of little tiny squares with different type of stitching. I've got neon, pink, glitter, black, and I stuck them. I sewn them all together, made a double blanket out of it, and then I got 2 Virgin Atlantic plates fleeces off the airplane, and I fucking stitched them on the back of the blanket, and it's a double blanket for festivals.
Wow.
I gave one to my mate's dog. I done our Cinder's blanket.
Yeah.
Just loads of fucking bits of wools and just stitched them all together and then I edged it. I plaited all the wool and then it just went right round the blanket and edged it. Well, you've seen how expensive granny blankets are. They charge you about 40-50 quid for a granny blanket or a baby blanket.
Yeah, they are expensive.
But wool's expensive as well.
Yeah.
Because if I knew her, I could have sent her loads. I've just got rid of loads.
Oh, shit.
I've just got rid of loads.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I've just got rid of loads of wool, you know. If I bloody knew you beforehand, I would have sent you all my wool. Because I took all my squares apart and put them all back into rolls.
Yeah.
I've only kept one, and that's a neon one.
Yeah.
At least it has
I kept one little ball of wool because I won't let go of it. It's in the end.
No. Feet and hands. Where's the trouble?
Yeah, see if I can get it. It's in that bag. Look at me with all my fucking crap stuff. There's all my bits of all my pencils what I need to get rid of.
Oh, yeah.
When I get to the end, my famous colour wheel. Yeah. All my neon gel pens.
Yeah.
This is the only little ball of wool I kept hold of. That one.
Oh, wow.
It's a little ball of wool.
I've got loads of colours. Different ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
that's the only one I kept hold of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
That's cool.
It is good when you do it on a blanket.
Yeah.
I used to do it with jewellery years ago, before all beaded stuff used to come out. I used to make bracelets and chains and stuff, and I used to go to charity shops, strip them down and reuse the beads.
Yeah, it does work, doesn't it? Especially sometimes.
But then everybody was making them then, so I give up. So I've got fucking tons of beads I'm going to stick up on eBay. Some of them are paid dear for as well.
Yeah.
I love charity shops, but he won't meet me.
Oh, with charity shops are amazing. You should see the stuff I've got out of charity shops.
From there, stuff that they sell dead cheap, and then it turns out it's stupidly expensive. Because that's happened to us a few times.
Yeah. The best one to go to is the Army and Navy one.
Yes.
Yeah, I love charity shops. I could spend hours walking around them.
Yeah, me too. I've got loads of stuff from charity shops. You want to see the cardigan? I've got a long fucking patchwork cardigan.
Like the clothes. You get like vintage and gothic-y clothes from charity shops and stuff. Like alternative clothing. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I like upcycled clothing. So upcycled on Etsy is when they make all the festival long coats all out of different bits of wool and they stitch it all overstitching. And they overstitch all the stuff and make a big long cardigan out of it. Costs you about 120 quid for one. But I want one. I fucking want one. Because I tried one on, because a stall came, I think it was Sun something at the festival. And I tried a dead long, like denim blue and white mix.
Yeah.
And it was fucking lovely. Absolutely stunning. It was like a poison coat. You know, like Poison Industries, but it was like really heavy duty.
Yeah.
And it all pulled in at the back. It all fitted snug. Yeah. Oh God, it was gorgeous. And I said, how much is it? It's 150 quid. I was like, I could have paid it off in bits. Never seen the store again. Never seen it again. Yeah, never seen it again. Otherwise, I would have just gone, fuck it, and bought it there and then. So instead, I paid 70 quid for a hoodie. Instead.
Hi, Kieran.
And I've only wore it once because the wool is that fucking thick, it's too hot. So I might sell it because it's still up to buy for 50 odd quid. So I might as well sell it. It's like an Equator coat.
Right, Leah, catch you later. You have fun with school tomorrow. Good luck.
Yeah. Oh no, Leah.
Yeah, go on, Melissa.
Anyone think I fucking had drugs or something? I haven't shut up, have I? You're about like me. You never shut up, people. You must have the three most talkative people on one live.
Yeah, I'll definitely agree with that.
He's always saying, "Oh, you're so loud."
Oh, I couldn't give a shit like it, to be fair. It's like if you don't like it, you know where the door is.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Make sure to smack the ass on your way out.
or you can have some earplug things.
No, have you ever seen the Norwegian coats? The Ecuador coats? Have you ever seen them?
No, I'm not too sure.
They're like fleece lined, but they're all wool knitted, and they're like quite snug on your body, and they're really thick and warm. One of them.
Nice.
That's what I've got, but it's rainbow. But not all rainbow. It's got like a patch there of rainbow, then it's a different colour there, and then another colour there, and it's got a fucking huge pixie tail right down the back. Hoodie. But it's that fucking heavy. You put the hoodie up and it fucking slides off your head because it's heavy.
Oh God.
And it had a big bobble on the end of it, so I cut the fucking bobble off because it was doing me head in, because every time you went for a wee, it goes down the toilet, you know.
Oh crap.
So then just fucking cut it off. Fuck it. Yeah. Fucking lovely coats they are, and they keep you warm as well.
That's good then, isn't it? At least it does the job.
They do plain black as well. You've seen me black coat at Screenfest, haven't you?
I think I have. Yeah,
the fitted overstitch one, the black long one. That's overstitched. That's classed as overstitched. Yeah. Keeps you nice and warm. Keeps your ass warm. That's the main thing. Yeah, there's nothing worse than wearing a coat and keep your ass is freezing.
Cold ass, yes. Not very nice at all.
No. Got to keep those cheeks nice and warm.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, definitely. Keep the ass cheeks warm.
Yeah, that's a definite.
Mm.
I'm going to feed these frogs in a bit. Otherwise, I'll be getting shit.
They'll be all right. They'll be shouting at you.
Not yet. Yeah, he will be because he's shouted twice already tonight. Little sod.
Oh. Did Dinkum send you the frog video?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Cute, isn't it?
Yeah. What if it does?
It's almost done, though.
Yeah. Right.
Cute.
Yeah.
It's only something.
So literally I've come in here dead late and I've just trashed your live stream.
Oh, don't worry about it. I don't care.
I don't either. I don't either. I think it's what's funny.
Hey.
It's like raid.
Go and get the funnel.
I've got to make it up for everybody else who hasn't turned up.
Yeah, the kids.
Oh, so checking the 3D print.
It's a fucking tablet, Simon. They don't make me sleepy. They do the opposite effect. Crazy.
What? I was checking my 3D print.
Why? Oh, yeah, I forgot the printing that thing.
Yeah.
It's nearly done.
Yeah.
All right.
About 6 hours. 6 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, it's done already.
Yeah.
That's good. So how long's it got left, or don't you know?
It's got 1%.
It's got 1% left to finish up. It's nearly done.
God.
What's that?
It's like a moon lamp, but when you shine a light inside, it reveals a photo.
Ah. Oh, you done resin, have you?
No, it's a 3D print.
3D.
It's done.
Oh, wow.
It's done.
Cool.
Into cold place.
Cool. I want to learn how to use resin, I do.
Yeah.
I'd love to do resin art.
Just left she uses resin, doesn't she?
You've got to have a big area, really, haven't you?
Yeah.
We can't have that because of all the animals.
Fucking hell, this room's like a shoebox.
Yeah.
I'd love to, because I used to love doing printmaking and at college. I used to love doing printmaking and, doing all that stuff and making boxes in woodwork and metalwork. And when you used to cut perspex, I like the smell of it. Cutting perspex.
Yeah,
it smells gorgeous.
It does take forever, but it's finished. So let it cool down now.
Yeah, it's cool.
He would love that lamp. What Sab made me, wouldn't he?
All right.
That's fucking heavy, that lamp, I tell you.
Come on, yes. Right.
Yeah, this one's just a test. I shrunk it down 30%.
Yeah.
And it's still pretty big, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jill?
Actually, you're saying that of a lamp. I've got a bloody huge, and I mean, I can't even think how big it is. I've got a blue LED lamp up there, a tube.
Oh,
a big, massive tube. And I forgot all about that, God, it'd be fucking full of dust and all sorts up there, I could sell that, couldn't I?
You could if you don't want it,
What? Well,
it's shipping it though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've just sold Arteza pens. And I bought them ages ago and I don't use them because I use pencils mostly. So I just sold 90 pencils for 20 quid.
No, but it says 3 minutes.
Yeah, no, send it.
20 quid better off.
Dead on 6 hours 50.
Yeah.
Cool.
But the shipping was like $4.95 to send it off. And I think it was only going to Oldham. Yeah, it was going by you, Oldham.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Up the road.
Up the road. Up fucking road.
Me in the range on
Goat
how much
road.
they
God, you sound like Wigan then. Goat road.
Up
Up
the
road.
road.
Up road. Go to garden. Walk to flowers. Go get bus. Go doll. From fucking Wigan.
Oh dear. Oh.
I don't know. I'll shut up now.
Have you got any tree frogs, Nat?
No.
So what have you got there, Natalie?
What's
Oh,
Called a Natalie.
You wear some Jackie. You wear some Jackie.
Yeah,
right, we've got
And there's her saying, "My flat's only small."
yeah, we've got loads of spiders, scorpions, trapdoor spiders, centipedes, all sorts.
Oh wow, cool.
And you got your bunnies.
Oh yeah, my bunnies, my 2 bunnies.
no, they'll be in the fucking pot.
No.
We used to have 35 rabbits at one point. 35. Oh, we didn't realise that some of them were female and they were shagging for Britain. Fucking loads of bunnies all over the garden.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh
yeah. Snuggles was my favourite because he used to like eating trifle with gin in it. He was so cute. He'd only have trifle with gin in it.
He's dead cute.
And then my mate had ferrets. Fucking hell, they stink. Ferrets reek. They reek to high heaven. They stink.
Yeah, they do.
They're cute as fuck, but they stink.
Yeah, they do. They do secrete a smell. But I think there was something you could give them that would actually reduce the smell. I think it was like, oh, what was it called?
A bath would do well. Fucking stick him in a fucking bath.
It's their odour.
Yeah, I don't know. A few bath bombs, a bit of bleach, stick them in a bath. Come out like white ones.
My test that. I've got no idea. No idea.
Kieran, you're talking to yourself again, dude.
Oh no,
I'm always talking to myself. Get expert advice.
But I'm talking about
it's all
Kieran.
right. Oh, Kieran, what's he saying now? Are we going to this fucking graveyard or what?
On Dave and Nat. Then he says techno Viking. Then he's like, I'm like a rabbit on a Friday night. It's like, what the fuck?
You need to get to that graveyard and fucking start, like, being a rabbit in a graveyard instead.
Yeah.
Go and wake them all up.
Yeah.
I love being on the Maybe do that in the.
I know. Other Mark, he was in here earlier. Because he's gone back to his normal name now. Ghost Adventures.
I know he has. He's been back at Ghost Adventures at Cornwall for about 4 weeks now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he was in earlier. So.
I talk to Mark quite regularly.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. He's good at Mark. Fucking Scouser Mark.
Yeah.
He's lived in Cornwall all of his life, but he's still got the Liverpool accent.
Yeah. It's unbelievable. Yeah. It's funny.
Yeah. He's been there since a child. Well, since a young child. And he still sounds Scouse.
Yeah, he does.
But RK doesn't. She sounds like, I don't know, she's got a bit of a mix. She's got a bit of a mixed accent, RK, really.
Yeah.
She's a bit posh. She's a bit fucking Devonish and a bit Scouse. Yeah. Really, really strange. Certain words she still uses. Like la. You know what I mean?
Jeez. Oh dear.
But she doesn't hardly swear, or she's all prim and proper and all that shit. I'm just thinking, she comes up here and she's like, don't talk to your mum like that, It's like, fuck off. Awesome. You're not in this fucking house 24/7. You're down there doing your own shit. So you've got no right to fucking say what you're saying because you don't live here. So shut up.
Yeah. Trust me, I hate when people do that, and they're like, "Oh, you can't do all that."
Yeah,
Like,
she comes up and she tells you what to do, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, you don't live here.
Yeah,
You moved away years ago away from it, so you've got no right to say what you're saying. So
yeah.
But I'm your big sister. I'm what?
You don't live here anymore.
I'm what?
Oh, God.
To be honest with you, I don't think Claire was very impressed with the picture what Arcade done, you know. I don't think she was happy with it. When it's the raffle.
All right.
I don't think she was happy with it at all.
Oh dear.
What does she want for fucking £2?
I know.
You want to see it, Jackie?
Okay, go on then.
Well, I'll go flashy John. Right.
Hang
I don't
on
know whether you can see.
What's like the moon?
Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool.
That's his granddad.
Oh,
that's cool.
Yeah.
That's the granddad.
Oh,
that's actually pretty good. That is really good.
That look good at night, especially it might reflect on your wall.
Yeah,
it'd be good if it. It'd be good if it. Yeah, it'd be good if you put a projection behind it, like an LED behind it.
Hi Barry.
Hi Barry. I was wondering where you were.
For your first one, that's really good. Even if you sell them as well, that would be a real novel idea.
Yeah,
it really works.
3D, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because I've got a 3D illusion lamp there I never use, and it's like a circle within a circle, and it sits. It's just a piece of plastic, and it sits on an LED fucking base, but it's 3D. They're all over the place. They're literally all over the place.
Yeah.
But don't use it because I've got that one. That lamp cost me £80. It's about the same price as my lamp.
Yeah.
And I've also got a little miniature one of them up there as well, battery operated one. Yeah, because I like it because it's like 3D, so it looks like you're going through warp drive in space. It's like it goes smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, and smaller, and then it dissipates.
That's one of them tea-light things.
That's really good, that though.
That is really good.
Yeah, if you've got like how can I put, what sort of light would do that?
I was thinking like the tea lights and that you can get like quite bright ones.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. I think an LED one would be better because it projects on the wall. It projects on the wall.
That's pretty cool. That.
Yeah. Really pleased with that.
And it looks like you've got white walls, so it'll work out great on a white wall.
Yeah, the greyish, light grey.
Well.
Yeah.
It looks white though. Ish. Tingy. But that looked great on that at night time. And just have a light behind it.
Yeah, it works.
You can buy those little strip ones, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Like a meter strip light. And it's like what Sab done to my lamp. All he done is he drilled a big hole he drilled a hole in the base of the actual lamp he made me out of wood. And he just put he just got a little tiny plastic, I think he said it was an installation tube, like plastic tube. And he just wrapped that sticky LED round it.
Yeah.
And then he glued it into the actual base itself. And he then threaded the wire through the wood into another hole and then put a USB on the end of it. Oh. So you can put it into a plug and then put it on. And you can get them from AliExpress, they're cheap.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you can get remote control colour ones as well.
Yeah, you can, I've seen them.
Cost you about £3 or £4 on AliExpress.
Hi, Sue.
I think I paid for my blue runner light. I think I paid I got a tube set, and then I got LEDs to go round here. I've still got them on a reel, actually. I've still got them, actually. Oh, I wonder if I can forward them on to you. I'll send it to Jackie, and then you can send it to her. You can have them if you want. It's a reel about that big with loads of different colour LEDs.
Oh, bloody
all on,
hell.
all on a reel. All on
Yeah,
a reel.
I'll see them at some point. So yeah, you'd be right.
I don't use them.
I'm using
There you
those
go.
in my kitchen.
And
Hey?
it's just got two little wires.
We'll put your camera
Yeah.
on, Barry. We've seen
Yeah.
you in the kitchen
Sorry.
before.
It's just got two little wires, and all you have to do is you can either solder it on with a soldering iron and
Well,
connect
Yeah.
it that way, and then just put it into a plug.
Oh, right, cool.
Mhm.
Right,
Mhm.
thank you.
Yep.
Or a USB. USB.
But
Yeah.
I'm
easier.
using it for my
Yeah,
kitchen. I'm
USBs.
right
Everything's
underneath my
USB now.
cabinets in the kitchen.
What, you use it in your kitchen?
All right, that's cool.
It's not
Mm.
enough, like where you're standing, where the lights are in the kitchen, you put a shadow on your countertop.
Yeah.
So to kill the shadow, I'm going to put the lights underneath the cabinets. They'll be the same thing you were just saying. You know, the
So you need to block the shadow out to get
Yeah.
full effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 3D, isn't it?
Yeah. Makes it look better.
That way I won't cut a finger off, hopefully.
Have you actually fully moved in yet, Barry?
No.
No.
Yeah. Well, he said you haven't got to go far.
It's like
I
too
know.
damn cold to move anything now.
Mm.
Gee,
Especially with his bloody back and his legs. You know what I
I
mean?
know.
So, up and down the hill all the time, taking furniture back and forth on your own. No.
Yeah. Bit
What you
hard.
want to do, Barry, is get two skateboards, right, and stick your
Uh-oh.
yeah, tie a rope round the front wheels, right, and then tie them both together in a V shape like that, and fucking pull
Yeah.
them
Yeah.
skateboard.
Train my cats to pull it back up the hill.
On a dog.
Oh,
Or a
dear.
huge bacon tray.
I could get one of those bears out there in the forest to train it to pull.
Bacon trays come in handy, especially when it snows.
I don't know. I've not tried the bacon tray on the snow, so
Haven't
I
you?
wouldn't try it
Oh,
now.
it's hilarious. It's great. Just chuck some water on it, sit on a bacon tray and go down the hill. Fucking great. It flies, trust me, it flies. Better than a sleigh anytime.
I bet it does. You're like,
Does.
woo, hang on a minute, I'm still going.
The invalids work good too if they're flat.
Yeah. Bacon trays are funny. So buying a fucking sleigh. When my dad made me a go-kart years ago, it was a wooden one. He made me a little red one, and he put like a string so you can steer the wheels like that on it.
Yeah.
He made me that. And then I had the famous pogo stick. Yeah.
Not the pogo stick.
They're fucking dangerous, them fucking things, yeah. But mine used to squeak. He used to go, it sounded like somebody's having a bonk. Fucking
Dave
squeak.
and Nat, they froze up on us.
Oh,
Again.
God.
Oh, they'll be back. There you
There
go.
you go.
Hey, they're back.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
You're good. You're
Yay.
good.
My crappy internet glitches out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does glitch out a bit. And just give it a kick, it'll be right.
Yeah.
you always find
it's
when
a
you've got
fucking-
real high
It's in-
EMF in your house, it'll fucking fuck up on you.
Yeah. So
Walk
how's
around
all
the
your
cake.
cats, Harry?
They were having a session this morning, weren't they? They were having a licking session.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny when they start doing that. It's like, you know.
A pussy section in the corner.
On my bed at that, you know.
Oh, God. It's like, yeah, I've got to sleep there. Do you mind?
They get more action than I do.
You want to see You want to see Barry's kittens? They're so cute.
They are. They really
So
are.
if I lived in America, I'd take them off him. I
Oh,
really would.
You'd have to fight me.
I
Yeah,
want sweet. I want Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea is beautiful.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet
Sweet
pea.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
One would say
There she
that.
is. There she is.
Oh.
Oh, I want to say she's so cute. Bring them up on big screen. She goes across his shoulder and she rubs herself all over him. Gorgeous.
She's
Pretty.
adorable.
Yeah.
You all are.
She's
They're
pretty.
getting, and I wouldn't mind. Barry's kittens were before our Sasha, and our Sasha's like the size of a proper cat now, and he's only 9 months, 9 months old, and he's huge, and his tail's like dead long. It's like a spider monkey's tail.
Your shoulder.
Yeah,
that's so cute.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. I want her.
She's cute.
Yeah.
What's going
so,
on?
So what have you had today? I've had a pussy on my shoulder.
Melissa, can you not see the chat?
Yeah.
So you
No.
I'm
not looking. It's all right. I'm admin on Jackie's channel, so they better behave themselves.
Yeah.
I'm in charge.
Oh dear.
I can't see the chat. I don't really want to see the chat anyway, because I can imagine they're all going on.
It says, you look and sound like a beautiful person. Do you ever come up for air?
Now that's fucking hilarious.
He always says to me that he needs earplugs, don't he? He needs earplugs.
Do you know what? Do you know what it is? I don't get out much. So the internet
really
is my escape.
Come up for air.
Yeah.
That's why that's why I've known all these for years.
Yeah.
It's the internet. We've all been friends on YouTube for about 4 years now.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're used to doing all this. We used to do all sorts. Do me fucking
especially was it lockdown?
COVID.
And just stupid hours. Right, about fucking 7 in the morning. Right, I'm going to bed now.
Yeah. We used to stay on like me and Matt. I've done a live stream, just us two, for 18 hours straight.
Bloody hell.
And we've even been talking on the phone for 10 hours straight.
Yeah.
But I was actually the person what listened. I was.
Yeah. Oh,
that's the funny thing about it. Yeah.
I can talk on here, but I don't like talking on the phone. It's really weird. It's strange.
You are a strange person.
Well, I'm strange, yeah. I'm the definition of strange, yeah.
Definitely.
Well, I tend to be there for everybody else and not do shit for myself. I'm one of those people.
Yeah.
And that's how come me and Barry Little and John are running Evergarden now. This will be the 3rd year now we've been doing it. And we just get all YouTubers together. We get all YouTubers together in an event and get pissed.
Yeah.
Check my dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay, Barry.
Comment says Melissa for sponsored silence. No, John.
No.
Can you imagine me, Jackie, and Melissa sponsored silence live?
No.
Oh, I didn't know Barry was live as well. Fucking hell. Oh, no way.
Sometimes me and Melissa can go on talking for ages. But sometimes I just want to listen and then chime in every now and again. But no, I can talk for ages as well.
Read Strugg's last comment.
I know.
Yeah, watch this.
Hold on, put it up for Melissa so she can see it. What Struggs is.
It's all right. I can see it.
All right. He's a cheeky dog, but you get used to it though.
There you go, have that. Oh shit, I'd behave.
Oh shit, I'd behave. Oh no. Oh, I can carry on as well. But sometimes if it's something interesting, I'm going to sit and listen.
Oh, look, the cat's taking over.
Oh, she is. Oh, look at her.
Yes,
She's got more, hasn't he, though? It's like, but all these little white ones, and they're gorgeous.
I'll find out where you live.
Yeah, we're going catching.
Come and get you.
Go and catnab them all.
It's all right. It's fine. It's just, what do you want us to do? Just sit here and go. So what did you do today? Slept.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. Oh, okay.
Exactly.
So what do you do? What do you do in your spare time? Nothing.
Stuff. Yeah.
Nothing. Do you know what? I hate silence. I really hate silence. So
Yeah.
I will talk about anything.
When I used to get
There you go.
when I used to get when I used to get the coach from here to
I've got
to Derbyshire, I used to occupy the fucking drivers because otherwise the drive would be so long and boring.
Yeah,
I used to just talking to him, make the time fly by.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Could feed them lollipops and they'll let me get out and jump out and have a ciggy when they do a stop and pick people up.
Yeah.
It just makes it go quicker. And when we do festivals, if we travel down in the night, you keep them awake on the road.
Yeah.
So I do have benefits. I do have benefits.
I've got 2 addresses for Scrubs.
Yep, I've got, I do drive him the ball, like, he's trying to watch his programme at night on his tablet, and I'm just like, in his ear roll.
3 o'clock in the morning, like,
motor mouth in the morning. I just get this look.
I'm not like that. I'm not like that because I haven't got a partner, so.
Yeah.
No, I get this look. It's like just a glance, a side eye, I call it, as if to say, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll watch this tomorrow then, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Might as well not have watched it.
Well, 45 minutes into my phone, so I have to fucking start it
He has
again.
to rewind it. Yeah, I can be a nightmare, can't I, babe?
I didn't think how many cats have you got now, or is it things have changed? Because I remember you've got quite a lot of cats as well. Hide and seek.
Jackie's never quiet. Jackie's worse than me.
Hey, you never shut up either, so we're both as bad.
We could do a sponsored talk. We'd make plenty of money.
Yeah,
honestly, I can be a very interesting person. I could tell you a few stories, I tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely beats me.
And do you know what I think it is with me is because since I used to have a really bad past and I've been through a lot of trauma in my life, I think what it is I always used to be a coward. I used to have to hide behind my boyfriend because he used to batter me. And I always used to hide away in the shadows, and I could never be myself.
That's me.
And since I've left him, I've become myself, what I should have been.
Yeah.
And I think that, but I am a person what's in your face, and I just say it as it is. I'm just
me
like
too.
that because I don't let no fucker walk over me anymore.
Yeah, exactly. You don't
it's
need
just
it.
like, and that's why I've been single. I think it's 8 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know I've got too much baggage, 1 and 2. I wouldn't be able to put. I wouldn't put them through the trauma of me never fucking shutting up. It wouldn't be fair. It really wouldn't be fair. So it's like, it's like, you know what I mean? And when I meet somebody, I'll say to them, once you know me, you'll never forget me. And it's the truth. Oh, you mean with the one with the curly hair never shuts up? And I know it. I know it myself. And I'll just say, I don't know. Tell me something I don't know. I'm what?
Exactly. What you do about it?
I'm like Marmite. You either like me or you hate me.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's like me.
Yes.
But I do peanut butter version, so just try it before you knock it.
Oh my
but I already know, and I pre-warn people anyway when I meet them. So
yeah,
it's just like I don't get out much. I've got a lot to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm a loving, caring person, and I've always got your back.
Yeah.
That's right. That's the way it's meant to be.
The only time I haven't got Jackie's back is when she puts loads of book videos up. I watch some of them. I'm being honest with you. You know, I'll tell you straight.
Yeah.
But I'm not all interested in all of them. So yeah, if it's about forest or your stuff like that, but you're moving your spiders.
Yeah.
It's just me. It's just I like spiders. I'm not scared of them at all. I've had a tarantula on my hand and all sorts. It doesn't faze me at all. And I never kill them. I pick them up.
Yeah,
but
take them outside.
I wouldn't have them myself in that way, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't be able to anyway, not in this house. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
These two have a fucking little tiny dragonfly in the bathroom and they're fucking panicking and screaming. You know what I mean? It's like,
snapping at people like that. It's like, it's not.
Like, can we get this fucking spider out the back? And it's like, you know, one of those little tiny little body ones with the long legs.
Yes.
Just one of them in the bath. Come and get this fucking spider. It's just like, really?
I'll run away from him.
Yeah, he don't like them. I have to get them. Even though we've got massive tarantulas, he doesn't like the house spiders.
No.
I feed them.
No, house spiders can be fucking vicious. They can bite them fuckers, you know.
Yeah, of course can.
And they can run. And they can fucking run.
Oh yeah, they run.
They don't last long in our house, so any that's got about, bloody cats eat them. Because
I bet they do, Jack.
The spider better move up because Shiro's been eyeing it up. It's like, oh crap. Well, it's like spider, run quickly, or that big white thing's going to eat you.
Saying that, though, I've got 4 false good old pet spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I found one in my living room. It's now in a little enclosure.
Yeah. He's going in there, and
oh yeah, they're pretty cool.
The only thing I won't touch is slugs.
Oh no,
don't
like I like snails.
When they come out, no, even both. They all went back to France not long ago because in our garden, when we used to take our Sasha out on the lead, when we were introducing them to go outside and whatever, they'd be all coming out at night, all the plant pots and everything. So me and our Sharon just got a fucking shoveled all the slugs and all the snails and fucking chucked them over the fence.
You got a cat you have to witch you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Some cool names. We have
Mummy.
It's some cool names. Got a cat, but she gets called Kitten as well. Maya, Dee Dee, Versa, Charlie, Sherlock, Uranian, Jacob. We've got an Evie as well. Luco, Bean, Spark, Kirk, Benji, Yanni, Jennifer, Ellie, Grace, Cooper, and Kane. Cool.
Wow.
Ah.
Cool.
People used to never believe me when I used to remember, because I had at one point, I did have 21 cats, but obviously some have just passed over the years.
Yeah.
So we did have quite a few.
Mm-hmm.
The most I had, Jackie, was 15.
15, yeah. That's what I mean. I'm not
well,
15.
my baby died at 18.
Yeah, she did.
Oh.
And then 2 days later, I got a kitten because the house was horrible without her.
Yeah.
Especially when you start like moving a bed and you put a plant pot there instead. It's just like, no. So every time I went downstairs, I'd just burst out in tears. That's why. I've got a picture there now in a picture frame with your little turtle, your little amethyst next to it.
Yeah.
Sue Lindsay using the chat. She got me some crystals, like shard crystals. They're next to a picture there as well.
Oh.
Yeah,
I can't imagine life without a cat now.
Barry, honest to God, I was devastated. I still cry now every day when I hug her. Good night.
Yeah.
I've got to say good night to her, but I can't sell. I've got to go down and say good night. It's nuts. It's nuts. But our Sasha seems to be warming a bit more to me now, a bit more affectionate since we took his collar off him, which has been really weird. So he's like, you let you rub his head and all that.
Oh, that's good.
But he keeps on biting our Sharon's feet.
No.
He goes under the duvet cover and bites her feet. And she's like, fucking man, screaming the place down. I'm in stitches.
Massive under there. Where you are?
He's definitely got a feet fetish. 100%.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah,
What?
my cat. Oh, Sasha.
Oh, really?
He's definitely got a foot fetish. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
mm.
Because he just like he. I think all of our cats have gone for our feet actually, but that's down to me really.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that with your feet. No wonder they like doing them.
No, well, years ago, do you ever remember those big bumblebee slippers you used to get years ago? You used to get fucking big snug, like big teddy bear slippers on your feet.
Yeah.
Well, I used to torment the cats with that.
Ah,
And even ever since, all of our cats have all gone for our feet. It's like because my nerves do that a lot with my feet. My toes are constantly twitching. So to them, it's like, oh, it's a spider or something, you know. Can't keep still. Can't keep still. So I have to wear big fucking thick socks like that so we can't see them.
Yeah.
But the best way to stop them from biting your feet is put talc on your socks. Yeah, if you don't like talc.
You've got your whiskey there.
Oh yeah, I've got Fireball whiskey.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the Fireball Jack Daniels. You got Fireball Jack Daniels. Oh, one of my.
Well, that one.
Now,
yeah, we had Tennessee Fire the other week.
Just them ones. Where is she? Them ones, Fireball.
Oh,
wow. Oh, they're amazing. I love my whiskey. I love whiskey. Now, Dinkum come up with a good idea. Why don't you mix Fireball with apple and you've got cherry Bakewell?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Bakewell tart.
Yeah, cherry Bakewell, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what? If you mix Serrano and grenadine, that tastes like cherry Bakewell. It's really nice.
And I do because I like my apple Jack Daniels, and yeah, he give me some money to get another bottle because it goes down a treat. Oh, apple Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
And I don't get drunk off it, but I do off Fireball.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? How you can get drunk off one thing or another.
They remind me of Jawbreakers. You used to get Fireball Jawbreakers years ago.
Oh yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
Still get them, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we can't get them around here. I don't. Well, they're probably only like fucking that big now.
Still got some of the different shops. They've got American and they've got retro sweets. You get them.
See, we've got nothing like that round here. You say we haven't even got a fucking shop. Never mind, nothing else. We haven't even got a fucking shop.
Yeah, it's stuck in the middle of bloody some place in the world. So you know.
Yeah, well, literally, it's council estate, council estate, council estate. And there's just nothing in between. They've took away our swimming pools, they've took away our golf courses, they've shut pubs down, they've just done everything in the world. They've shut everything down.
What happens is because people got nothing to do or nowhere to go, it causes crime. And then they complain about it, and it's like, well, you fucked it yourself, you idiots. If you actually know what you're doing. So that's why where I used to live, they actually put a nice big what do you call it? Thing for like a youth club for kids from a certain age. I think it was it?
We used to have a youth bus. We used to have a bus.
The age of 21, and they could do all sorts. There was football, there was climbing, they could play games. There's all sorts. And they've done that well. They've expanded to another building right beside it.
Well, we used to have a bus. A single decker bus. What used to come round, and that was our social youth bus. What used to come round.
Oh, yeah, done them before.
Where you could all come round and check all the gangs because all the lads used to hang around with hoodies and all that shit. And even when we had a fucking park, they vandalised it and set it on fire.
Yeah, I know some places do that. Yeah.
we can't have anything on this estate because we can't even have a bin on the estate because they'll just set it on fire. They even rob your wheelie bins and your fucking fences at bonfire night. Do you know what I mean? That's how bad it is round here.
Used to do it on where I used to live. Same thing.
They rob your hanging baskets. They rob fucking shoes off your washing lines. The bastards.
Yeah.
And what it is between our council estates, they move the druggies from one estate to another estate and then they bring them back. Instead of moving them away, they circulate them between the three estates.
They do that.
And they come back and come back and come back, and it's just...
Yeah.
But then there's other people on the estate what do want to, you know, they're all right and stuff, you know what I mean? But they're just mixed in with selfish bastards. So it's just one of them. That's why I don't go anywhere on this estate, because I do want to go out with my DJI pocket and I want to go bits to nil and I want to film bits to nil because it goes like back to the 1400s. So it's proper fucking old. And it's where they used to do witchcraft and satanic rituals years ago. So it's all limestone, it's sandstone up there.
Nice.
And there's carvings in the floors and all sorts. And it is haunted. And that was one of my nightmares, is about the windmill and the weather place.
Oh yeah.
So I do want to go up there, but it's that dangerous because we've had 3 murders up there.
Oh shit.
One of them was so-called by Purple Aki, which I don't believe that, because Purple Aki was all right. He was sound. He used to come up with us and hang up the top here, and then people used to say, "Oh, he sexually abused my son," and he was just because he was asking them, like in PE, like, you know, just like, how can I put it? He used to say, "Oh, you've got a nice chest," or, you know, stuff like that to them. He got accused for fucking sexually assaulting people, and he couldn't go around the world. He wasn't allowed to go around Liverpool. He wasn't allowed to go here, there, and everywhere. And he nearly went to prison for something he never done.
That's
just
wrong,
because he used to make nice comments to lads or whatever. And it's just, oh, Purple Aki, you carved his name in my arse.
Really?
Oh, no, it's all bullshit. All bullshit. Yeah, he's built like a brick shit house, black guy. Built like a brick shit house. But he was all right. But people used to put him down as an abuser. And I don't believe he was.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
Some
just
people
money, innit?
Too far.
Money.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was no evidence at all against him. There was nothing. There's been documentaries on, but there again, though, it was the time when we had 3 paedophiles on the estate. It was the same time, so everybody was up in air for the kids and stuff.
So basically, he was the nearest one to get accused because of what he said.
As well, yeah. Which, as you know, my dad was one of them. Yeah.
Yes.
So it's like one of them got put in prison. My dad died before he nearly went to prison. And I don't know what happened to the third one. He just moved away. But it was all in my triangle area, the 3 of them.
Jeez.
So right next to the sweet shop on the end, used to be Stanley. And there's a book. There's actually if you type in Stanley Wirrell's paedophile, it'll come up on Google.
Yeah.
Or something, or in the Liverpool Echo or anything like that, it'll come up.
Yeah.
Because when all the lads found out he was a paedophile, they were in his house robbing his microwaves and his fucking everything. They hid a microwave in our garden in a bush.
Oh God. Oh my
God. Because he turned his middle cupboard into a dark room, and I think his youngest was 8 years old. God. Taking photography and printing them all off, and yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe like that. I just scum of the earth. They are
so. There was a big documentary on about it. It was a big documentary on the TV about it. They've done a book on Stanley as well, and he's only just been released out of prison.
Oh.
Last year.
Yeah,
So,
but sometimes they change their identity, don't they? Or didn't they do it with him? They did.
Don't know.
Yeah, they probably have them.
Because I know Stanley. I know Stanley because Stanley and the other one here. My dad used to make jewellery and used to make everything out of matchsticks in the loft.
Yeah.
And that's sexually abusing me up there and that, you know. And it was like I got to meet them because he used to go round, you know, like get like little bags where he used to put jewellery in. He used to sell little bits of jewellery and stuff and get more matchsticks and make like horse and carriages out of matchsticks and that.
Yeah.
In the loft, and that's how come I met them. So I actually know what he looks like because he put his mum in a care home, and then he done all the dark room and that in the house.
Oh,
fucking
people like that just make me horrible.
But you can imagine on a council estate with all the kids, mums and stuff panicking and stuff like that. But half of the time it's the mum's fault because they let the kids get involved in drugs and they're out at 8 o'clock at night in the streets, and that's what they're like round here. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. It's like having kids just to get your benefits and get your money and get a house. You know what I mean? It's one of them.
Oh God, yeah, I hate it when people do that. It's like, really, really. Are you teasing your kitty, or is your kitty after your food, Barry?
It's after my food.
Oh God.
It's all right. I had scouts earlier on. I had scouts in a bowl up here, and I had some bread and that. And he was messing around with this wire at first, Sasha.
Yeah.
4 times he shocked me. He just appeared out of nowhere, and I'm like, "Fuck it out! Where the fuck is the fucking Houdini? Where'd you appear from?" Because you can't hear him because he hasn't got a bell. And I take the fucking wire off and we turn around, and he's in me bowl scout. Nicking the steak pieces off the scout.
Oh God.
You can't have toast with him. You can't have brioche with him.
Oh,
you can't have nothing with him.
Night, Mark. Thanks for coming on, dude.
See you, Mark.
Sleep well. Yeah, that's why we have to put the cats in the other room, otherwise we get jumped because they'll gang up on you. It's like, no, stop. Stop ganging up on me.
There's a little bit in your cup.
Oh, Barry, you're gonna have to stand up and eat.
I've done that beforehand. I've sometimes let the cats in the same room. I've had to stand up, and then they start trying to jump. They're like, "I'm going to jump up on you." He's like, "No, don't jump up on me."
Yeah, but that's the thing. The kittens will climb up my leg.
Yes, they will. Kittens do climb up on you.
Hurts.
I know.
Them claws are super sharp. Really
our Sasha's got fangs, little tiny fangs, and they hang over his lip.
Oh, they're cool when they're like that.
Needles they are.
Yeah.
I've still got 2 scars where he bit me feet. Well, a long time ago. Well, I say a long time ago, I've only had them 9 months. But it's just like, and I'm still scarred now to this day. Can't get rid of the scars. Shit.
As they get older and the bloody things stay, like, oh, hang on.
Good job I don't wear dresses and skirts, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. Legs look terrible.
Unfortunately, cats love butter.
Yes. And cheese.
Oh, yes, cheese as well, yes.
You can't even make a sandwich in the kitchen without him jumping on the worktop and robbing a piece of cheese off your butty.
Little sod.
And then to get your attention, he'll jump up on the cupboard, jump onto the big tall freezer and knock the cereal off. So there's cornflakes all over the kitchen floor.
Oh, shit.
That's all, Sasha.
Yeah.
And I chose him as well, so it's all my fault.
Yeah, but doesn't he mostly go to your sister? So I'll just blame your sister.
He does, but he doesn't now because I'm his playmate. So at night time, when he's all at night time, he'll want to play all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he'll sulk on the landing, or he'll try and do this on my door to come in my bedroom when I'm on a live stream or whatever.
Oh, I can't shut my door, otherwise there'd be no bloody door left. They would have burrowed through. It's like, let me in, human. No.
I don't even know why I bother shutting my doors, because our walls are that fucking thin. Or Shan's already come in twice and complained. I'm keeping her awake, but I'm not fucking bothered, because I'm on a different time. She doesn't work anymore.
Exactly.
She looks after, yeah, exactly. So she's got all the time in the fucking world to sleep. Well, somebody's got to get up and let the cat out. Well, go back to bed. Go back to bed and leave the fucking living room window open like you normally do. You know. And it's like,
bloody hell. Oh,
when she was working, fine.
Oh no, 4 of them watching him now eat his food. 4 cats watching.
Look at them all.
I kick them out and put the door behind the door.
It's like, no, human, give me food. We are starving. We've waited a whole 5 minutes for our food. I think it's now.
Look at him. He's got 4 cats sat there looking at him.
Oh, this is funny.
Kick them out and I put the chair behind the door.
They are cute.
They are beautiful.
I guess egg rolls are better than cat food.
Yeah. Your cat food costs a fortune, though, doesn't it, Barry?
Yeah.
Jeez.
They're on dried food, aren't they?
Well,
listen to them.
Treated, you know, like she would get.
Oh,
look at them all. Oh,
can't you see the furs falling off them and everything that's in it?
Oh God, yes, they're just so abused.
Yes, exactly. Look at the look. Oh, they're so starving. Oh, there's 5 cats now. Because I'm sure I can see another head. Yeah.
They're devastated.
There they are. They're like, feed me. Feed me now.
Charger's doing it again.
Is it?
StreamYard and all fucking drain your batteries.
It does. It absolutely eats it alive on your phone.
Well, I came on here with the 97% and I'm down to 25%.
Yep.
It just goes.
Yeah, it does.
See, what it's doing is, you know, when you get your loading thing and it tells you your percentage.
Yeah.
It's going zoom, little break, and then it goes zoom.
Yeah.
And then it'll keep on showing it and showing it and showing it, and it's doing that. So it's definitely it's the plug, but you can't buy the plug without the fucking lead, and you're talking another 20 quid for one. So. Me put bloody picture. I should have sold that. I should have sold one of them or raffled one of them off, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you should have done. I think you should have.
I've done the arm a bit shit though. I didn't blend her top in properly.
Woman.
I didn't even finish her earring off either.
Now she's starting to criticise herself now.
I must admit, I do like her hair. That was nice. That was ginger root cream white. Ginger root cream white. Burnt ochre. Light ochre. And something else. Yeah. And I do dark to light. Works better.
It gives it texture and everything, and it makes it look like real hair, you know. Real hair. I mean, the only hair that's not got different highlights in is dyed hair. Normal hair highlights it.
Yeah. Right. I think it was them colours. That's the only problem though. Sometimes I try it out and then I fucking forget what I'm using, or if I get fed up doing one and I put it down, I forget what colour I'm using. I forget to write it. I forget to write it down, and then I'm thinking, well, I know that one's that, and I know that one's that, but is it crimson or is it this? And then I'm like, fuck. It's like that bubblegum one I done, you know, bubblegum pink. When I done her hair, I think I used 14 different reds and pinks in that.
Jeez.
And it came. when I was doing it and blending it and, you know, etching it all down. And then I thought, what colours did you use again?
Oops.
So I've never been to recreate it. The only one I do know what I've used was processed red. So I do tend to write, like, there's a woman called Coloured Life on YouTube, and she gives you her intake of colouring, because she colours Kirby Rosane's books mostly, but she's done her own blending, which will go with which, and you can blend it and buffer it all in together so it's all smooth like a rainbow. And she'll give you her tips how to shade Prisma or Faber-Castell. So I copy her and write it down, but I can't colour like her.
Yeah,
She's probably got more money. She's probably got more money than me.
Yeah, well, that's what happens.
Well, I must admit, I spent
a lot of money.
Nearly £1,000 and odd on pencils, and I keep on replacing skin colours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're not cheap. Well, I found somebody what sells a pencil for £1.87 a pencil. Privately. But if you get it off eBay, they're £4 each. So if you're using light peach all the time for your skin colour, and it's soft core, you go through it like that.
Yeah.
And if the lead's not put in straight and it's put in on an angle, you'd end up sharpening and it snaps because the core's so soft. You break all the time. So I've discovered a way how to get rid of all my little bits. I'm going to cut the wood off and use the inside and then stick it on a stick and use that instead.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I've got bags of fucking loads of little bits. But I still, when I buy new pencils, I use them. And I should leave them because I keep on replacing them. And then I forget which one I need. And then I end up buying more of what I've already got. And it's just like,
No, it's silly.
So I'm going to knock it on the head about, say, between 3:30 and 3 o'clock. So I think it'd be enough then.
fucking hell, is it that late already? See, I'm nocturnal, you see. To me, it's early, you see.
Yes.
Who's only popping up to an hour, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was
like 3 hours ago.
I was listening to one sentence and it turned into like a 300-page book.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
No.
Can you remember what I was talking about? Can you remember? No.
No.
So that's when you know it's all right, because it goes over your head, you see. You might be able to pick out bits.
Yeah. Bits that you find interesting.
Yeah.
Well, it's cheered out.
Evening up, definitely.
Yeah. Best way, innit?
Yeah.
See, Barry's lost all his spectators now. He's finished eating now, and they've buggered off. They're like, "Oh, fuck you! That's it. You got no food."
Were they watching him? Bless.
Except for that one.
Oh.
What one? You can't
That
see.
one right there on the heater.
Oh. Yes, of course.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Okay, Susan.
So Natalie, what are you crocheting? What are you crocheting?
Nat. Don't call her Natalie. It's Nat.
Oh, Nat.
It's an isopod. It doesn't look like an isopod at the minute, but it is.
And if you're not an invert keeper, it's a woodlouse.
Woodlouse, yeah, or a pea bug.
Yeah. But you get all different colours of them. You get lots of pretty colours.
Yeah, this one's going to be a black and yellow zebra one.
Oh yeah, I got some zebras.
Yep.
We've got the standard zebras.
Couldn't you crochet like some sort of like little house for your bugs to keep them warm?
Yeah.
Isn't there like a little house for them? You know, like crochet or knit in a little house.
Don't give her ideas.
You know what? I wanted to crochet the spiders some jumpers or some blankets. I would. I'm such a weirdo. And
you just see them with a little body warmer on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little fluffy socks.
Yeah. On all 8 legs. Yeah. It's like, yes, you're rocking it now.
Now what you do is you buy neon wool. You buy neon wool and then use a black light. You see them.
That's it.
You'd be able to find them then.
Yeah. Possibly would like to find them then.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
For coming in.
God, that would be a bloody good skill. That though, doing it so small.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Bloody hell.
Do you know people do knit really, really small? I couldn't
No.
do it.
Do you, right? Hold on, I can't see.
But I suppose you could do it for your geckos or your lizards and that, just like to keep them warm.
Imagine doing one for
using all your electricity to keep them warm. Yeah.
A long jump.
Just knit them some fucking blankets.
Yeah.
Little sleeping bags.
In our boiler
yeah, a little sack for them.
I'll give you a challenge. Yeah, we'll give it a challenge then on that note. I've got leaf cutter and make them a jumper.
Make the leaf cutter ant a jumper. Yeah. Oh my god, that would be so hard. Yeah.
Oh my
god.
Would...
Let's see you fucking do that one.
God, you'd need to do it with a sewing needle, probably smaller than that.
Yeah.
Oh. You imagine them running around in little multicoloured jumpers, though. It'd be so cute, carrying their little leaves.
Well, you know what you do? You buy a glove and you cut the fucking finger off. There's your base.
Yeah. There you are. Yeah.
Oh my days.
Instead of knitting a little circle, just cut the finger off.
Oh my days. Oh my god.
See? Some people do certain little miniatures like that, and I don't know how the fuck they manage to make miniatures. If you make some miniatures of, like, I don't know, something out of wood or ceramic or, pottery, that's fine.
Yeah.
But Michael said a springtail jacket.
Oh God, a springtail.
Oh come on, that's taking it a bit too far now, Michael.
Oh yeah,
tiny. They're like.
Yeah, you could actually knit your forest like a fucking, like a tail sock to keep his tail.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then just stitch it on and then just get some Velcro and just Velcro under his belly.
Oh, no.
And then you won't lose him then in that fucking room. You won't lose him then.
Bought this one. I've never tried putting it on her, but it's meant to be for a bearded dragon.
What is it? You can always knit him a little hat or something,
I
have a little Viking hat.
A Viking hat and a for the bearded dragon. I bought it and I'm like, she's never going to wear that.
It's a little Viking hat, look, for the bearded dragon.
For the bearded dragon.
Oh God.
Like, she's not going to go for that.
I need that jacket.
Yeah, you need that little Viking.
They might fit on shelf.
Just stick a string through it. String with a little hole under it.
Yeah, a little bit of string on her. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try it. She might not be too happy about it, but we can always give it a try.
Always use it as a nose ring. Use it as a nose ring.
No. No thanks.
Jackie, where did you want from?
Sorry. Oh, yeah, I got that from Etsy. That's from Etsy.
Oh,
I thought, yes, they will do things like that on Etsy, yeah.
Yes, Etsy.
I'm going to get one from the Pepper.
He's getting one from his pecker. Oh my God.
Honestly, God, you can get anything. Handmade stuff on Etsy is brilliant. Honestly.
Like a little bench. And it's that's from Etsy as well. And it's in with me, my leopard gecko, and she does jump on it because she likes looking out of the enclosure. So she jumps on it and she's having a good look out, good nosy.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I got it for. Because she's trying to stand up and look, and I thought,
you could just see the gecko like this with the legs crossed on the bench like this, chilling like that.
She jumps up on it.
Just chilling out.
Yeah. course she
A little
does.
beer in one hand.
All they need now is a newspaper.
They need a little tiny can of beer.
Yeah.
A can of beer and a newspaper.
Find
It's
the
a thimble
Say,
full of
that's it.
beer.
Yeah, and they'll be having a beer.
Right.
Oh, and don't
Sure.
waste bin as well.
I'm sure I'm the one that's been drinking on here, not you lot. No, I'm really contemplating.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking.
No,
I'm
me,
like this.
not me.
I'm like this permanently, without
Yeah,
anything.
I am.
I'm
I
not about
don't.
the crap you three are coming out with.
No.
You lot might be drinking and me not.
Yeah, well, it's just
Even
ideas,
worse when
isn't
I've
it?
had a
Some people actually do it though, don't they? Just like you know, when you see these women what go over the top over the dogs in America. Oh, they
Yeah,
just,
I've seen it.
you see them dressed up in dicky bows and fucking little fluffy jackets and little things and and spraying them rainbow colour and all that shit.
Yeah, it's wrong when you do that with animals.
You just like,
Jackie.
Michael, you can piss off.
You see that bag right there? That's
Yeah.
the cat food I've been waiting for. They didn't have enough
thought that
sense
was
to come
wrong.
up to the damn porch.
oh, you're joking me. Where'd you
I'll
left
be
it?
right back.
In the garden.
I thought it was a frog. What he was showing then, I thought it was a frog.
Yeah, it looks like one in the.
Oh, like a fat, fat toad frog
it
thing.
does.
Does for me. My eyesight's crap anyway.
No, it actually does look like a toad in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go get that before something happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michael said,
I see.
knit me some gloves and attach them to my coat like we used to in primary school.
Oh, yeah.
Michael, shut up.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. You used to have the gloves attached on a piece of fucking wool.
That's it. Yeah.
No, don't, because I'll go to put my coat on next week and there'll be a pair of fucking gloves in there.
I would do it too. Ooh, that's ideas. That's
Don't
ideas.
you fucking dare.
And another thing I think are pointless are fucking fingerless gloves. What's all that about?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what is...
Why do fingerless gloves?
Yes.
So you can still put your nose.
True. That's very true. So you don't get fluff up there, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. And so you don't get
But
booger on your wall.
if you've got thermal ones on, you can't get it up there, can you? You've got to take them off, then put your glove on.
Yep.
Dave, gloves and sock braces. Michael,
Yes.
carry on.
And his virgin socks, Michael. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, you could crochet him some braces.
Yeah.
No.
He got
Michael,
him
that
some.
Michael there in chat sent me
Yeah,
a parcel. He had a little baby spider in for her, and there was an envelope. It said Dave's special gift. Fucking pair of sock braces. Fucking
I said I'm gonna get him some virgin socks to wear with. Oh look at them all round the bag. Look.
Yeah.
Is that dinner?
He's talking when it's actually said, "Oh, you have to do an unboxing video." So I fucking unboxed it, didn't I? I had to put it on YouTube.
Oh, we was pissing ourselves laughing. It was awesome.
Oh, no.
That's why I keep saying revenge is coming.
Yeah, he's plotting his revenge.
I
as
am
we
plotting
speak.
revenge.
Look, babe, look at the kitty cats. Look, they're in their dinner. Babe.
Really?
It's in their
It's
dinner.
got food. It's got a takeaway.
Hey, well, you want to see what Dinkum done? He lives in Australia. He lives in Australia, right? And his mate actually, right? The kangaroo poo. Yeah. And tried to take it to customs and send some kangaroo poo.
What? Oh my God.
Yeah. He sent Matt some kangaroo balls over.
Oh yeah.
And Matt put them in his mouth, didn't he? And all the fucking fur went on his tongue, and he was like,
Oh my
hilarious.
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious. And then he was going to send him a purse, wasn't it? Out of, what did he say? Kangaroo balls, not kangaroo balls. What was it? Something tongue or something like that. No, arse. That's what it was. It was the arse of it. They made a little wallet out of the arse.
It's in there.
I wouldn't mind when he sent it over from Australia. It went straight It went really quick, and then it got stuck at Heathrow for 2 weeks because it had a pair of kangaroo balls in it. And the key ring.
No.
The key ring. It was stuck in fucking Heathrow for 2 weeks.
Oh no.
Yeah, Jackie.
Yeah, look, here's my sexy socks.
If I was clever, look, that's what he fucking sent me.
Just get him a mankini. Get him a mankini with a fucking tail on the
He's already
end.
got one of them.
Yeah.
He's already got one of them, but I have got one sweet
Yeah, but-
revenge.
She can do a stitch for you and
I'm saying, Mum.
attach a fucking tail onto it.
I said he's got to wear white socks with that them braces.
I'm waiting for her to get me some long white socks.
Yeah.
Some of them Nike Air Jerusalem white sandals.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting them. I'm getting them so he's can wear them.
And I will go on live wearing them. I do not care. Oh, Jackie, you didn't see what happened on Donna's live last week? Well, she had a short skirt on.
On camera or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Stroggs and Michael and all them saying, what's that spider on the top shelf trying to get her to stand up in a short skirt? And she went, I've none of it, so then I heard Leah shout, Dave, come and get the spider off the top shelf. So I stripped off, walked straight in on camera. I went, what, this one?
Oh, he had us all in fucking stitches. He's not crazy, he is.
Where is it? I'm going.
Yeah, look here. He screenshotted it.
Oh, yeah, I screenshotted it.
There's me dying of laughter.
Right there behind that.
Hang on a
There's
minute.
me
Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
dying.
Oh my God.
You can see me literally creasing with laughter.
I don't care.
You should have stuck the spider between his ass cheeks.
Oh yeah, the legs sticking out your butt.
It'd get fucking lost in there, wouldn't it? Get lost. Get lost in there. You wouldn't be able to find it in all the fucking hairs in your ass.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Shit, it's gone in the hole. It's gone in the hole. Shit, how do you get it out? It's tried to burrow itself in your arsehole.
Oh, funny. Bloody hell.
Or get one of your scorpions. Get one of your scorpions instead.
Man, they hurt when they pinch.
Oh yeah. Imagine that on the end of it.
Imagine that on your chocolate star.
Oh yeah. I think it'd be a strawberry chocolate starfish after that, wouldn't it? Chocolate starfish with strawberry sauce on it.
You'd be sitting spiders for ages. Like loads of little babies in there.
Oh my God. Oh, they'd all run out.
Hey, love, I've got like loads of little wiggly things in my shit. Do you know what that is?
No,
oh, the babies. The babies. You see them all swimming like this.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Did you see what Ricky done? Ricky went on was it Joe's live stream? Yeah, it was Joe's. Yeah. Fucking with a big cowboy hat on. An apron, turned round and he was naked. I was just like, oh.
You say, nobody likes him though, because now you can say what he does, because even though you're on my live, you can.
I fucking hate him. I hate him. He's the most rudest fucking Wigan person I've ever known in my life.
Is it?
He used to troll everybody. He likes to drink. He comes up, he goes on your live stream, he'll just get his cock out on the live stream. Don't give a shit.
No.
What?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. He
no.
does that. Yeah, he does that. Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
He's just, and then he's, he's
I
just,
wouldn't go
and
that
then
No, he wouldn't go that far. Like,
no, I know.
you ain't
No.
And then he called me a ginger-haired scouse smackhead from the north,
what?
and he's from
Oh
Wigan.
my God.
And I'm not ginger. I'm
Not
fucking
ginger.
blonde, you fucking pisshead.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Obviously, you can't fucking see because you're too fucking spannered to see. You drunken, fucking stupid ginger head,
Jesus.
whatever it is. No, he's not ginger head. He's just rude. He just doesn't give a shit. I don't care if anybody sticks up for him. I just don't like him. I don't like him.
No.
No, I wouldn't like somebody like that either.
No, I wouldn't. It'd be fucking blocked and booted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he comes on people's live streams. He'll get drunk. He'll criticise. I blocked him on Matt's channel because he fucking hates Matt. He hates Matt.
Yeah.
But he'll sit there on Matt's live stream and he'll sit all the way through the chat. He'll watch it all. And then he'll start going in the chat. So I just went, bye.
Yeah, you don't people like that.
Yeah, you don't need people like that. Just do me head in.
Fun on
Saying
streams.
that he's all about himself and he's just doing it all for attention and he's gay and and all that shit. And I'm just like, who the fuck are you to say what is what?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I've got gay mates, but they're not that fucking.
Sounds narcissistic to me.
Yeah, narcissistic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be doing people like that.
But some people say, oh, he's all right. No, he's not all right.
Clear off.
So you're telling me he's all right. So we've got to sort of like, forgive him and then he'll do it again when he's drunk. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, because it's going to happen again. So just get rid of it. Get rid of it.
People are just like
I was on Liam's live stream because it was Liam's birthday. I had nothing to do with Ricky at the time. And I seen Frank went live, so I thought, go over and say hello to Frank. But Frank had Ricky up on the panel. And Cool Tools said something. I said something in the chat, but Adrian came in and seen it as like quite an abrupt, or he came in and seen the comment a bit rude.
So roadkill now.
He blocked the comment. He blocked the comment.
Yes.
So, and then Adrian, you know what Adrian's like, he comes in, says hello, and then he goes, and then he comes back later, and he just does that, doesn't he? So he disappeared, and then I thought, I had to go over and say hello, you know what I mean? So I went over, said hello, and seen the comment was blocked, and I clicked on it, but then to Frank, it looks like I deleted all the Cool Tools comments. Yeah. Because when you delete one comment, they all disappear off the chat, don't they?
Yes.
So it looked like I had done it. So Frank had a little tiny go at me. And I was like, listen, I've only come over to say hello. I'm on fucking Liam's live stream. I've just clicked the comment what Adrian's done. Nah, you've done it. All he said is hi there or this, that and the other. All the comments are all gone. And that's when Ricky called me back on the live stream, intervened and called me then on the live stream.
Yeah.
And then the next day, I was fucking fuming, absolutely fuming. I said, I tell you what, Frank, I said, take me spanner off me. I'm fucking gone. I've supported you for fucking years and you've never ever seen any bad sides of me or anything. But if that's what you really think of me, you can fuck off. Yeah. And unsubscribe and take me spanner off. See ya.
Yeah.
So I fucked off, I disappeared and I was fucking livid. And then the next day, Ricky goes, I'm Mel. And I went, don't you say fucking hi to me.
Yeah.
And he went, why? What have I done? And I went, you called me, blah, blah, blah. And he goes, I can't remember.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I went, really? So you don't remember calling me that and intervening into mine and Frank's conversation? You thought you'd get one over and blurt it up on a live stream and call me that, make me feel about that fucking big.
Yeah.
And then say sorry. I said, sorry is not good enough.
No.
And I'm not putting up with your fucking, whenever you get pissed, which is probably every night. So.
Yeah, you can't be doing with that.
Sorry.
No,
sorry, but no, sorry.
Yeah.
And then I just haven't spoken to him since.
You don't blame you.
He says hello to me in chat. I just ignore it. I ignore it. I absolutely ignore it. I just can't stand people what can just be so
nasty.
Yes.
Nasty and throw comments in and think that they can get away with it just because they were drunk. Well,
Is it bad?
Nah, sorry. Because you shouldn't be an asshole in the first place. So.
True.
Because he used to fucking really dig into Matt all the time. Fucking go, no, fucking Matt taking in it. And he'd be like, fuck, right off. Who are you to say anything?
You don't have to go on his channel. Simple as.
Yeah, but he sits and watches it. So all these haters watch, but give him airtime and watch time, and they don't realise that they do that. So,
they don't realise that. You get your lurkers, they're hiding in the corner. They say, oh, I hate this person. And it's like, well, why are you watching them then?
There's only another one person who I hate on YouTube, right? And you probably know who he is. He was at Armageddon the first year.
Oh yeah.
No, he wasn't at Armageddon the first year. Liam went live and he was commenting on Liam's thingo saying, doesn't Mel fucking, Mel fucking all this and this, shouting and talking over everybody. And not realising why I was kicking off because I seen Alex Hardy did 9 and ran after him.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was kicking off. But he was going like this in Liam's chat. And I said, hey, listen, I'm not being fucking funny, Leon. You probably realise it was talking about now, Leon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I said, do us a favour. I said, don't go into Liam's chat and fucking slate at me. In Liam's chat, if you've got a fucking problem, you contact me privately. If you've got a problem with me, and we'll sort it out behind YouTube.
Yeah.
But don't come into people's chats and fucking have a go at me when it's their fucking channel, not my channel. Or come into my channel and tell me.
Yeah.
That's fine. But don't do it in other fucking people's, because I don't like that.
No, it's weird when people do that. It's just like start kicking off, causing bloody fighting. It's like, really?
He done it in maths about, I say about 3 months ago, 4 months ago, something like that. And he's from Newcastle, right? This Leon.
Yeah.
And he's from a rough side of Newcastle. So it's like Newcastle against Wirral, so to speak. And he watched all the match chat. He watched match live stream with me and Dink and Matt and that for 6-7 hours. Didn't say a fucking thing in the chat.
Yeah.
Comes to the end of it when we were talking a tiny bit over each other.
Yeah.
Comes to the end of it and he starts mouthing off about me in the chat. On the end of it and says, can't you keep Mel's mouth shut? Like that. And I'm like, so it took you 7 hours to say that when you could have said that in the beginning. Why say it now when we're leaving? And he goes, you're saying about people with Down syndrome and all that. He said, my sister's Down syndrome and I'm going to come and get it. I'm going to tell her to come and get you. And I went,
oh yeah, I remember you saying that. It's like,
and Matt goes, oh, well, you're a fucking lovely brother, you, getting your Down syndrome fucking sister to come down and kick off on Mel. That's really good of you.
That's very well.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about that. Yeah.
Shocked me. I was like, what a lovely brother you are.
Yeah.
You know, if anything, you're meant to stick up for your sister, not to go and get her to fight your fucking battles. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, really. I was
Welcome
and
back.
me and Matt together went bink and blocked him at the same time. Bye.
They're just not worth the steam shit. Simple as that. They come in and start blah 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 blah. It's like fuck off.
And he's another one that says hello to me still.
I
won't block him, Leon. I won't block him on anybody else's channel because it's not my. You know, they're entitled to be in their chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Regardless whether I've got
they're
issues
brave
with them.
behind the keyboard.
Yes.
Oh, right, that's what I'm saying. These people are keyboard warriors, and they think, you know, they can say whatever they want, but they sit there and watch it for 7 hours and then open their mouth. You know, if somebody was doing my head in, I'd just leave.
Yes. That's what you do.
Don't. You just go if you're not interested. You know what I mean?
Nobody's forcing you to watch.
Exactly. You're not fucking. You must stay to the screen. We will hypnotize you. You know.
I talk a lot, but I'm a person. How can I put it? I come across as like, you know, Mrs. Fucking Know-It-All, but it's not that. I'm just more of I've always got everybody's back, and you know, I'll be there no matter fucking what, and I've got a good heart. But when it comes to dickheads like that, I just go,
fuck off.
Bye.
Yeah.
But I will sit there and I will sit there if I'm a mod, and I'll just let them chat away and all that, because it's not my place to block them everywhere just because I've got an issue with them. Because
but when they start kicking off on somebody's channel, then like, bye.
Yeah, and you just like, really, you know, I think I know I need to get out more, but I think you seriously need to get out more, or go and get laid or something.
Channel, yes, they do.
Go and get laid. Go find yourself a girlfriend.
Yeah.
I'll shut you up all for about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
My head is sleeping like
that. Yeah, it's like, oh, fucking Scousers and all this. I'm from a rough area and all that. It's like, what is this? A competition? It's like, you can't help where you live, you know.
Yeah, you live there, and that's it, but then you get to know the people there. So what you know it's rough, but to other people it's probably 10 times more.
Not everybody's going to get on in life, you know.
Yes, you have to.
One of them, innit?
Well, I forgot to show you.
Thank fuck I haven't seen him for a while, like. I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he disappears. Leon.
Oh, yeah.
I'll say hello to him I'll just say hi, Leon. But yeah, I'm just waiting for him to strike again, yeah.
You get some people they disappear for a while and then they come back and it's like, no, what are you doing?
You know, like when people come in and say, your comments have all gone, your moderators are trigger happy. Well, no, they're not. I only block people what are fucking dickheads.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Who will come in and mouth off at the creator or, you know.
Yes. Some do that. They're like, no, you're mod.
You go to their channel, they have no content.
Sorry?
They run their mouth and, you know, say stuff about your channel and whatnot, but you go to their channel, they have no content.
Yeah.
Or they put other people's videos up.
Oh, that gets on my nerves. That's one thing what I hate being a mod is when people don't ask permission to use the footage. That riles me.
Yeah, it's wrong.
It fucking riles me. And it's just like they get views on other people's fucking videos, and they get subscribers for other people's videos, and they get away with it. I'm just like, these people, just because they've got fucking, I don't know, say for example you do like a reaction video of somebody else, or stream one of their videos on your channel, at least just ask them. All you got to do is ask. You know, you wouldn't do it with Sony or fucking anybody like that. Oh no, you can't do that with them. No, exactly. Yeah, but you know, all you got to do is ask.
Yes.
And you know, it's just polite.
Yes, it is. Very polite.
I mean, we used to know somebody what used to do it as well.
Oh yes, I remember him.
Hey.
That was yes, I remember that. And he got caught a few times.
Well, and he came into Frank just started his mindset channel. Friday Night Howl. And I never forget it. he only ever had like 4 or 5 people in his chat, right? And what he'd do is, he was in the chat with us, he was chatting away, blah, 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 chatting back and forth, goes off, goes and starts his own live stream, comes back into Frank's and says, I'm live, come over here.
Yes. Oh, God.
Cheeky dickhead. Like, I'm live, come over here. Leave Frank's, come over to mine. It's like, yeah, all right, yeah. Sorry, Frank. I'm going over here now to watch trucks driving around on a track. Yeah, great.
I don't like that. Like, where's your one?
I don't know. Oh, it's there.
You're nicking it again.
I stole it.
I think that's cheeky as well, like, you know.
Yeah, that is bad, Michael. Somebody did that.
It's just like, fuck you, I've gone live. Come over here.
I've not seen any of the cars yet.
That is fucking
I've not seen any of the cars yet.
Cars?
You know who it is, but obviously I'm not going to say the person's name.
Yeah, I think I know who it is. Yes. Oh dear.
Can't be You're getting tired?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to go and see you.
Yeah.
It's like
I'll keep you awake all night. I'll keep you awake all night.
Yeah. I'll see on yeah, I'd lay down and I'll be awake till like 9 in the morning.
No, she'll keep me awake all night. I don't need anyone else.
That kitty cat is so adorable. She's so cute.
Oh.
You probably hear Nat saying, fucking hell, I thought I was bad, but that Mel, fucking hell, she talks. I can see it now.
Yeah.
No, I like chatty people.
She gives her someone to talk to.
Yeah.
Yes.
At least I've let them stamp on you.
Yeah.
At least to give you something to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just put my headphones in and watch it film me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stephen Yellow wants cats. He wants to send it a UK visa.
What's that, Strugs? Melissa can keep you awake all night.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh,
dude.
All right. Nice. Later, dude.
Right.
See you later, mate.
Right.
All right, Michael.
Yep.
I've got a parcel coming in the morning.
Oh, night, Michael.
It's not mine yet. I've not sent mine yet, dude.
No.
I can talk, but I must admit I've talked a bit more tonight. I don't know why. I think it's because I've had
Probably
sleep.
because you've got another chatty person.
Yes.
An extra chatty person.
No, I think it's because you knew when I've got loads to say. You know what I mean? I've got to start over again.
I think everybody that's sitting here in chat now all night should feel sorry for me and what's his name?
Barry.
Barry.
No,
Yeah,
because
not
really, because they've actually stayed and watched us.
I knew what I signed up for, Dave. I was.
Yeah.
I'll hit my to be honest. I don't want to.
Yeah, he knows what he's signed for.
With this cold, I don't want to talk much anyway.
Yeah.
You know. Sometimes it's nice just to listen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I won an award in primary school for Miss Chatterbox.
Oh, I
So-
know. Right, back a minute. I'm going to the toilet.
Yeah, it did. You give me a baby animals book as an award for being Miss Chatterbox.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Michael, mate, you can sit there and say you can't wait for the revenge parcel, right? You have to do an unboxing video just like I did.
Yeah.
Get him a unicorn costume.
Oh, I'd love a unicorn costume.
I have got something planned for him.
Yeah, he's got something. He's got some evil plot going on, and yeah, definitely going on.
The horns are coming out.
Yeah. Definitely.
No, it's all fun and games.
Yeah, loves it.
Oh,
But, you know what? Now I've shut all that.
Shut
curtain
just
off.
that.
remind me what channel it is, and I'll come and watch.
Yeah. It's going to be
I'll
fun.
give you some support.
Look at him. He's still trying to wind me up, right?
In Michael and Stroggs, they're always winding each other up. It's hilarious.
Oh, you've already bought your revenge for my revenge. Right, okay.
Right, come on.
This new one's a belter.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I don't mind because I get sweets. It's him that gets the revenge.
Oh, bonus.
Oh, look, there's another kitty cat in the background.
Oh yeah, there was a little spider on my surprise parcel and a load of sweets and stuff in there. She's happy.
Yeah. Yeah, my little spider.
I've got an idea what Michael's up to.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Reading his mind, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably be well and truly wrong, I think.
Probably.
I couldn't get my words out. I sound like I'm serious sometimes.
Right, Michael Taylor, I've got your channel, okay?
Yeah.
Off the back.
Oh dear.
I've got your channel. I've got it.
Yeah,
All
she's
right.
got it now. Yeah. Gonna be fun.
Oh, dear.
It is the Spider Shop double unboxing. Yeah.
Yeah, I got an unboxing for the
That's
Spider Shop as well.
See, the problem with Michael Douglas is he don't think I'll just do it all up and on live.
Yeah.
Me, I don't care.
Yeah. Neither does Ethan, to be fair.
Yeah, I've been on lives wearing mini skirts or anything. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Oh, Melissa, you know, remember when Dad did that smelly fish?
Yeah.
They did it.
We did that. Oh,
yeah, they did it.
So bad. So bad.
How much did he charge you for it? It was about 30 quid, something like that.
Yeah.
Nah, we got it sent over off our friend from Norway.
Norway, yeah. He sent it over.
Oh wow, cool.
Yeah.
It was
he sent us that search in. He sent us both the one chip challenge.
Mm.
And I think it was crickets in sea salt and crickets in chili.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what?
You want to do the fermented egg.
Oh, the fermented egg.
No.
Michael's
done that.
Black eggs. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Or even you're
not the first to say that.
Get an army survival kit. An army. Get the army survival kit. Do like 20 years old food and eat it.
Yeah. I'm looking
do it.
You want to take a chance with your life? Yeah, go right ahead.
I don't think I could do the egg. I've smelt a rotten egg. Just like a few days past sell by date. You imagine a fermented egg? No.
Yeah, but it's black. Everything's black in it, and you bite into it.
No, I don't think I could. But then again, I didn't think I could put that snotty fish in my mouth either, but I did.
I think it's funny when you see them go.
Yep.
Oh, as soon as the tin popped, the smell. Oh my God, it was awful.
I've seen one where it's actually bursting the seams, ready to come out, and it starts squirting out the sides and everything.
Because Trond, he said make sure the top isn't bulging because that's when it's going to everywhere. You imagine getting sprayed in it.
Oh my God.
Well,
do you know what?
I've seen a video where the lad got sprayed with it and on his jeans, and I can imagine trying to get that smell out of your jeans. You might as well just spin them.
Stunk in here for a good few days.
Yeah, problem. But Dave, you can't joke with me and Mike.
Oh, second.
So, have you tried Baloo? You might want to look it up first, Dave.
Try what?
What is it?
Baloo. It's a Philippine delicacy over there. It's like a half
Baloo.
developed bird in an egg.
Oh, yeah.
Michael showed you
that.
No.
That just
Yeah.
looks that looks
That's what I'm saying.
horrifying.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
No.
Yeah,
I
that
watched
truly
it
looks
like on
horrifying.
your live streams.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
That's wrong.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no.
I would try an army kit. I would try one of them, but 10 years old max.
MRE.
No.
Yeah.
Not when it's actually got that many fucking bacteria in it. It actually becomes
No.
dangerous over a certain, I think it's a
Dangerous,
certain
yeah.
time. Yeah, when you see them opening it and eating it.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
even better, try and blow up batteries in a blender.
Oh God.
That's good.
You know what? I'd do that. I'd seriously do that. I really would.
Oh my God.
I'm not.
Yeah. Or put a little microwave in a bigger microwave.
Oh no!
And blow the fucker off in your garden. Make sure you run.
Yeah.
You want to see? I've seen a video where it literally, he bought a little microwave, a little tiny one, little portable, smallest microwave I've ever seen, a pink one. And then he'd done another microwave and then put it in an industrial microwave and plugged it in. And oh my God, you wanted to see the fucking inside. It was just all melted plastic and fucking,
Oh, no.
And then to finish it off, he stuck some sticks of dynamite in it. Dynamite in it. Lit it. And the microwave just went fucking blew up in the garden. I was just like,
You know what?
mate.
We'll do with experiments and that. I love experiments and blowing things up and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's the guys called the Boys from America. They do all sorts of fucking. They're all massive.
Yeah.
They're all huge. They're over like what, 10 million subscribers, maybe more. They're huge, and that's each person for their own channels, Eddie and all that. And they do like experiments like that where they've got the fucking money to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or soap in a microwave. That's funny.
A month later, we would have fights. We were exploding our hands, black crap.
Oh no, that's no.
Oh, but when I worked like doing the fucking spuds on the farm, and that's there was like a big rotten one that was all slimy, and some guy went up and just fucking mushed it in my face. Oh, it was dripping.
Dripping and sweat.
Yes, when I chased him on the farm, I was going to rip his head straight off his shoulders. Fucking holes in the floor, man. They were rolling around with fucking stitches.
Do you know what? If I was there, the first thing I'd do is laugh.
I would. Like what the owners of the farm were doing, pissing themselves.
That's just gross.
Rotten beef. Oh, I was fucking eating.
Yeah, I bet you were.
Everything. That was fucking rancid, that thing. I've never seen a potato so slimy and drippy and oozing and everything.
They really do go nasty, don't they? All the starch.
Yes, I got Dirty Sanchez on DVD, so yes, I do remember Dirty Sanchez.
Yeah, Dirty Sanchez, I love it.
When he used to put nails and staples in the cock and that, yeah.
They're crazy, aren't they?
Oh, I do that.
I know you.
I used to like watching the Wild Boys. It was the same guys, but they used to do like a Wild program. Yeah. And I think they went.
I think there's a picture on my wall.
There's a picture. Oh God! Honest to God, I think they went to Uranus or somewhere like that, and they were going. What was the fucking place called? It was somewhere like in the States or Australia, somewhere mad like that.
Yeah.
And they went over there and they were going around people saying there's a horse in my anus. No, my anus it was called. My anus, that's it. Hilarious. Because I think that's when, where's the Tasmanian devil from? Tasmanian devils from, is it Asia or somewhere mad like that? Yeah. And they were fucking.
Devil is in Australia.
Australia,
Australia then. It was Australia then, yeah. Yeah. And fucking.
It's in the name, Tasmania. In Australia.
They were trying to lick inside of an ostrich's mouth.
That's pretty cool. No way,
They were trying to tongue a fucking ostrich.
Oh my god. Random crap.
It just
That's
went
funny.
and fucking spat that in his face.
The spit stinks as well, doesn't it?
Steam comes off it. Fucking steam.
Yeah. Oh no, it's nasty. It's nasty.
And then they jumped in a tank of piranhas. They cut the leg. They cut the leg and then jumped in a tank with piranhas.
Yeah.
Wow, that was funny.
No, I had a big bruise. Do you know what? I had little bruises, but I had one big bruise. Yeah.
I've not done paintballing a long time ago.
I've never had to go paintballing, and I've always wanted to go.
Yeah, I did.
I am. Yeah,
paintballing.
I went years ago, and I'd like to go again, but as I said to him, I'd be caught too quick. I'm too slow now.
Yeah, I saw someone in their armpit, someone right in the hole area.
The starfish, the starfish area.
Let's just say I'm a good shot.
It's definitely a bullseye.
Okay, Michael. So he's definitely going in this house.
Is Michael going?
Yeah.
Right. Night, Michael.
Night, Michael.
Nice dude.
I'll love his off him,
The closest I've ever been shot is with a shotgun.
Oh, bloody hell.
I had a shotgun nearly pulled my shoulder out, but not shot.
Oh no, I've been chased by a farmer with a shotgun on his field.
Oh yeah, I did when I was younger. Yeah.
with two fucking two pit bulls and a fucking Doberman chasing after us because we were right. There's a place called Thetis, and it was like a wildlife park. You go see birds and all that shit. And there was like a walk where you can go around to the caves, but it takes you 4 hours to get there. And we went up there and we all had a drink and that. And we thought, gotta do that fucking hike back. Do you know what I mean? And let's cut over the farmer's field and get off that way. But it was a potato patch where they had all barbed wire and all that shit all over the patches. Well, seen us on his land, didn't he? Fucking start shooting us. Me, fucking pegging it. Gets to a park in the mud. When my shoe got stuck in the mud, I had to leave my shoe behind. Fucking left my shoe behind. And these fucking dogs are chasing after us and we're like,
Me and my friends used to do that. Oh, the gamekeeper used to go absolutely ballistic.
And then we get to the end of the fence, we're going, hi, fucking, you can't get us now. Jumps in his Land Rover and drives round on the road where we're walking up to the car, up a big fucking stretch. He jumps in the Land Rover and comes and gets us in the Land Rover. They fucking stay off my fucking property, and we're like, oh, sorry, mate, I couldn't be arsed walking back. It's dead late at night. I want to get home.
Oh,
but I could imagine because it got shot. It was fucking hilarious, absolutely hilarious, and all that is because he couldn't be arsed walking back. I was only about 20. About 20 I was.
Right. Yeah, I know.
All right, I'm going to shut up now.
Right. I'm waiting until it hits 5:27 on me live, and then I'm calling it. So it's not long.
Yeah.
Shit, I missed Haunted Nights. Fuck. Damn. Oh, well, I'll have to go and watch them in a minute.
Who's on?
Fucking up.
Haunted
It's
Nights.
not you talking all night watching a film. I've not watched nothing tonight.
No, you haven't now, have you?
Oh, you live, Dave.
Yeah.
I'll have to go over and say hello. They're coming over to the UK. We're trying to get money for them to come over to the UK. They're coming over. Steve and Dylan.
Oh, okay.
Aye. I've got to go and say hello.
Where's my book to that telly off?
Yeah, I've heard about that. There's been some sightings of the Tasmanian tigers.
Yeah, I saw that. I watched something on YouTube about it.
Yeah.
I've often told you about this shit on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. Right, I've got to lay down now. It's a
I know.
bit
Yeah,
of
but
Yeah.
Right.
he's in Australia though.
Sorry for chatting your heads off, like, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's been awesome. We've really enjoyed it. Well, thanks for having us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. Good having a laugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I've not.
Did the listeners think you just come in to say hi?
Just gone in one ear out the other, but it's been fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, never stop having fun.
Oh, dear.
Having a laugh.
It's a good
Right.
job it didn't come on
Right.
at 9 o'clock then, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, nice to meet you guys.
Yeah.
Everyone.
All right,
Bye.
bye. Take care.
Bye.
Everybody.
Bye.
Everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Sorry again.
Bye.